Mr. Cole, what kind of parents did you have?
My father and grandfather were Baptist ministers. My grandmother and mother were members of the Baptist church.
What kind of an environment was you raised in?
Well, I, I lived with my father in different places where he was preaching and tried to be a good boy.
How much of an education did you have?
Public schools in the different towns, academy, and seminary.
What habits have you formed?
I never drank anything, and I never don't smoke, nor chew. I haven't any bad habits.
What are your politics?
Republican now. It used to be before the Republican Party. We voted the Whig ticket.
What kind of a world would you have if you could have it the way you want it?
I would have people honest with each other and do away with their bad habits if they have any. And I guess that's all.
What is your outlook for the future?
I don't worry about the future. I'm going to live as long as I can, and I'm happy in living.
May there be no mourning of the bar when you put out to sea. Arise, my soul.
Right.
That's all.
Oh, me. Hey, good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. That was a conversation with two men that took place in August of 1929. Elderly men ask their outlook on the future. Galusha Myron Cole, who was on the right, answering the question. He was 103 years old, being asked about his life and his outlook for the future. Filmed in 1929, like I said. Both men were born before the American Civil War. Interesting indeed to hear conversations like that. Anyway, I'll have a couple people joining me, and you can join in too. We're going to do a live stream. I'm going to start to work on this one that I've been working on. I've got a few started here that I'm going to work on. I was just kind of going over news, seeing what was going on, what maybe I had missed, you know. I'm kind of curious. My boss called me like 6-something a.m. in the morning, and I missed it because I don't know. My phone was kind of on the fritzy fritz late last night. I tried to call my sister a couple times last night and couldn't get a hold. I might have even tried to call this gentleman right here last night, but I just could not get reception. I don't know. And he sent me a phone. I may switch to it, and you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it here pretty soon. How you doing, bro? Talked to you on the phone not too long ago. Got my shower nice and refreshed and ready to go. I was just playing a conversation. Omer Glitch in the house. I talked to him. He'll be joining us shortly. He was finishing up a movie when I called Omer. I just played, switch to the new phone. Yes. Well, no guarantees, you know. By the time I probably switch to his, it'll be like, and I think I'll probably switch services too from where I am. I probably would have been happy with Pure Talk, but you know, because I do like the people that endorse Pure Talk and their patriotism and all like that. But the thing of it was, I ordered my phone from them. It was a Nokia, and I had my service, and I said, but I don't want you to start the service. And we had set up on my mother's credit card to take out what needed to be taken out to buy the phone and to start the service. Or not actually to start it, but set it up all up and get my phone number and all that. So I had to wait for the phone to come in. I ordered my phone from them. Um, and later, she came to me before I even started service. I was getting ready to start service. Either that or I just started service. I can't remember. It's been a while. And with a bill where they had charged like the last 4 months, which wasn't a lot of money. It was like $80. And I called them up and I said, why are we being charged, all this? And they're like, well, your phone's been activated and that's your bill. And I'm like, I ordered my phone from you and I had not even had a phone. And I talked to people there twice and told them not to activate the phone and the service yet, that I was not ready for that I did not have my phone yet. And I didn't have all my bells and whistles in order, and I did not want to start the service yet. And they said, okay, we won't. And turns out you did. And you were drawing it out of the automatic draw of her credit card every month. And they didn't even want to talk to me. And I got so mad, I said, stop my service right now. So I didn't go with them. And even though that might just been unique to me because I do trust the people that was like, um, recommends it, uh, the service, and they're supposed to be patriotic, and they're trying to raise $1 million, I think, right now for the vets or something like that for something. Um, and they do a lot of good things, but I didn't like how we were treated. So I said, well, you're not getting my money. I don't care how squeaky clean, your reputation's supposed to be. And I would like to go with your service. I just got it set up and went through a lot of trouble, even ordered my phone. Like I said, I said, if you're not going to be totally honest, not even going to talk about it and not even see the logic in that the service had started and you probably go back and check it. And I don't know, dealing with a peon, not the main guy, whatever, you never do. So I just said, well, I'll go to Patriot Mobile or something else. I haven't been using them, but I may try them, when I switch my service. Um, I don't know, but I did not like how Pure Talk was did, and it might have been just a bad day. But man, I got hopping mad about it. It's like if you don't even want to talk about it, and you're no more, you're blasé in your response, and you're not going to do me right, then I don't want service with you anyway. I haven't even really started, and you're treating us like this, uh, when you have a dispute, a complaint, you know. And it seemed perfectly logical to me. Why would I switch on my service if I had not had my phone? Can't you check your records to see when I got my phone? You know, uh, I was nice enough to buy a phone from you that fit your system right and was trying to, you know. Anyway, I won't do service with Pure Talk anymore. They've lost me as a customer. Sorry. Still working on that same painting, Elsie? Is that the
Yeah,
baptismal painting?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it takes a while. I'm
Well, I
still
mean, we're
working on
not
this.
working on it every day. I mean, it's
Right.
not one that I work on all the time, but
Sure. And I
it's
know
there, you know, for me to work on.
what we don't see off camera is all those other canvases around there that you put a little paint on here and there, and you work on 7, 8, 9, 10, at
Yeah,
a
it's
time
like
sometimes.
I could take you a tour and walk in the house. There's like 6 or 7 around there, and I could take you out in the garage, and there's about 15 on the wall.
Is that where you took the picture and sent to me? All of them lined up, or do you remember?
I got little push pins, and they stick real easy in that
Hmm.
board, And
Hmm.
so I just started hanging them up, still leaving them
Yeah, he's got
stacked
like a
around.
virtual gallery there at his house of his recent work.
But
I was over
you know
there
what?
not too
I can
long
show
ago.
I can show you 2 packages that are ready to be mailed of people's paintings. I can, I can go out and take you to every stage. I go out to my van and show you a bunch of drawings, ideas that I put down on the canvases before I
Hmm.
even bring them into the house. Then it's like one thing and I do another. I don't like to wait. and just if I'm waiting somewhere, 15 minutes, I don't want to just sit there.
Yeah.
I pull out a canvas and I start drawing, man. I mean,
Yeah.
right there, wherever, you know.
That's kind of how I
Weird,
explain.
man. I got my first person that said they didn't. I asked him. I said, "Hey, I was getting my prescription, and I pulled up there and I said, "Hey, man, I just want to know. I ask you, are you a Christian?" I said, "I'm not trying to, prod and be too personal." I said, "But I was just wondering." And he didn't say anything. He looked at me and he was like, I said, the reason I asked is because I give paintings out to people, and I didn't want to give you one if it offended you or if it's something you didn't want.
Right.
And then he didn't say anything. And
Yeah.
then he went back. I said, you sure you don't want the paint? He said, no, I don't want it. I said, cool, brother. Thank you. But, out of the 20 or 30 people that I have asked, they've all taken it.
Yeah. Well,
And that's okay.
here's a paraphrase, but I bet you Jesus said something like this: "You can't win them all." No.
Oh, and he'll be the first one to tell you.
How's my camera tonight? And I know it probably comes and goes, but
It's pretty good, man. You're not real sharp,
okay. Well,
but
you've
when you
told me
put that,
that for years.
but
You
when
know.
I say when you put that up real close, it's detailed. You can see the detail.
Oh,
That's
okay.
pretty cool, man.
As long as I'm not pixelated too bad. And if I am, what am I going to do about
You're
it?
just a
Get it better.
little fuzzy, and then when you put that drawing up there, it like bing, it was like perfect.
Okay.
You can see every line.
Okay. Well, good. Well, I'm going to put some snowflakes in some of the darker areas around here, around this border. The way the border came up along was I was taking all my blues
Yeah.
markers and just doing a test. And then I said, oh, that looks pretty good. I'm just going to continue it around in the
That
order.
round, there's something about that round. I love that shape to paint on.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know why
absolutely.
I just do, man. I go to Hobby Lobby just to one of those round ones because you can't get them anywhere but there.
Yeah. Yeah. You recently picked up, what was it, a hexagonal?
Yeah, I got one that's like it's a hexagon.
Yeah. I had I had seen one of those hexagon canvases. They only had one, kind of like you were
Yeah,
saying, at your Hobby Lobby, and
might have
I
been the
passed
same
on it.
one.
That's
Could
kind
have
of like,
been.
I don't know if that would be cool or not
What is this?
to go around the
All
edge
this
of it
stuff.
with little snowflakes.
You're gonna put one in each in the dark blue.
Yeah, in the dark blue where it'll show up best. Yeah, around it,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
just with a little white out here because that's what I have here. And we'll see how that looks. It's a little different. I hadn't thought about putting a border around uh, the images that I was doing, characters, but with that one, like I said, I was doing a little test on the edge and thought, well, that might be pretty cool just to continue that around the edge and do a little border. Certainly different from the other ones that I've done. And we do want some variety. So,
That's the spice, my brother.
spice of life, yeah. And all these round images of my characters are going to be in the Art of Devil Flyer book, 60-page book. I got to have something to put in there to fill 60 pages, right? Some of my
Right.
recent work during the campaign.
You keep
That
going, you may have to put like 4 on each page.
oh, it'll be Oh, well,
I'm just messing with you, man. I was like, you
yeah.
keep doing enough of them, you.
I'm not going to chew that much real estate up with them. I don't know. Maybe I could do 4 a page. Yeah, like quarter size, on a page. Uh, the art book probably needs to be like magazine size itself, just to go with the Devil Flyer prequel. It probably needs to be magazine size, just so that it matches well, and very large pages.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can look here in here on the screen, and I can see where I needed to hit. I need to go in and hit some on the painting because it brings it down smaller.
Hmm. I
And
can
I
I
said,
can
oh,
embiggen
that
you
area
if
needs.
you.
No, I'm saying that area needs to be worked on because I can see the canvas back there, and oh yeah, I'm gonna hit that.
Well, if it'll help you, I can embiggen you.
No, it won't help me. It's helping
Give
me
you
by
like
the
full
way that
screen
it
here.
is.
You know.
I'm saying I can see my canvas back there, and I'm
Yeah.
looking at it going, oh,
Okay. I
because
can't
I've
see
seen
much
it
more
down,
than the
brought
black
down.
edge and the white there with little of your lines in there. I can't see much.
See, I'm not working down here on him. This area up here really needed some work on it,
Right.
and so
I really can't
here,
make out
here,
on camera what it is, like I could the other day when you were drawing it. But oh yeah, now you see that was off camera. I couldn't see him at all.
I know this is a huge canvas, man. I'm not
It
on the
is.
floor
Yeah,
either.
it's a big one. That's not one of those that your daughter had that you're painting over, is it?
Yes, it is.
It is.
It's a
Okay.
freebie.
She was going to
A
throw that thing
freebie.
away. I thought you taught your daughters better than that. They should know you more
She
better
did
than
not
that
put.
by now.
Hey, taught them
Huh?
pretty good. She put them in the garage and the garbage. She just set them out on the porch, and then, I come by every day with my grandbaby, my grand teenager. What do you mean, baby?
But you understand what I'm saying. They didn't automatically say, I'll take these to dad for him to paint on.
Right. I
Why?
understand what you're saying.
Why wouldn't you do that? Or why wouldn't you
I
give,
try. How many times did they see me buy canvases at yard sales? I
I know.
buy them all
Who,
and then paint
who
over
was
them.
that? Jamie or Mary?
Mary, she had a lot
Okay.
going on, so
Well,
she
yeah,
probably
but
did some stress
okay, here come
cleaning.
the excuses, folks. Fine. Yeah, sure. She got a lot
Uh,
going on. Sure.
if he calls them excuses, I'm telling you, they're reasons. There's a difference, but
Oh, okay.
he can
Now,
call it
now,
like
did
that.
that happen before her most recent trouble when they wound up in the
Uh,
trash? I thought that happened
Not that
before.
recent. They weren't in the trash. They were just sitting out on her back porch.
Whatever.
And I said, Sarah, what are they doing back here?
They're
I said,
getting ready
well,
to
she
get
was
rained on
cleaning.
and ruined, Dad. I'm just saying, if it was Jamie, I would hope that she would have at least gave them to Sarah to paint on. You know,
What,
they could be used again.
what
You
I
can
could
paint
do,
over. I painted over
what I'm going
things
to
before.
do is see Sarah got the idea. Okay, mom, now she didn't say mom was going to put these in the garbage. I said, what are these doing out here, Sarah? And she said, oh, mom did some cleaning. And, she gets stressed out and she'll
Oh,
start
that's
cleaning
right.
the
See,
house.
I'm getting confused here.
Okay.
Okay,
But here,
Mary has
listen.
the older daughter. Jamie
Oh,
has the younger daughter. I forget.
yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Emma
And
is,
Sarah came out. I said, Sarah, what are these doing out here? And I said, well, I'm going to take them. And then what I did, I'm going to paint it. And I'm going to bring this painting over and say, Sarah, don't, if you go to yard sales, if you see somebody setting this out to get rid of, a canvas can be gessoed and be a great $30 canvas that you just
100
threw away.
years. Yeah, yeah, and canvases aren't getting any cheaper, really.
No,
Uh, Not much of anything is nowadays. I noticed one product, my pancake mix. They had at least the box got smaller. Well, not the box didn't get smaller. I actually checked. They had the buttermilk and they had the original Hungry Man pancake mix. I wasn't. I was just shopping, I guess, yesterday or looking, and they've downsized it. I think it was like 20 ounces. Now it's 16 ounces. They downsized the box to cut down on cost because a lot of that is just air in the bag
A
in a
lot of
box.
what they do, Rex, they'll shrink it down and charge you the same price. So price hasn't
Yeah, it's
changed.
same price. Yeah, and I'm losing 4 ounce of mix
What
plus,
about
you
the
know.
product? They don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
mention
what I
that.
said. With that, they didn't just downsize the packaging; they actually giving you less for the same
Yeah,
amount of money.
they don't want to. They don't want to tell you that though.
With my lime juice, they changed the packaging, the bottle shape, but I checked the ountage on, how much you were getting, and it's the same. So
Well,
nothing
that's
different, just
okay.
package. Yeah, but when you're paying the same for less product, that's downsizing.
That's what I remember when I was teaching, and the the had a big meeting of the Tennessee. I was a representative from my school for the TEA or the local JEA, Education Association. Okay, I go in there. What they did is they didn't change our insurance price. They just upped our price going to the ER and all these other things. And then when they had a meeting, we just want you all to know that your insurance has not increased one dime. I stood up and I said, yes, but our benefits and everything that we were getting has been upped. So we're paying more money for the same price.
Yeah.
I said, tell me that's
Well,
lowering
it's
my.
it's like inflation now is a tax, a type of tax.
Yeah,
Things are going to have to be reconfigured in a few years when that goes into effect, and I'm not sure when it'll go into effect, but when they do away with the penny.
that'll be a trip, won't it? I'm glad I got my wheat heads. Well, I'm going to try to get a few more
Yeah.
just for nostalgia. That copper's worth some money, and it's essential in
Yeah, but you
industry.
ain't
So
going to get you. You'll be a rich man indeed from wheat
no,
pennies.
I'll probably be dead.
Oh, okay.
I really don't see the penny going anywhere for a little while because some companies make millions of dollars off that penny.
Hey, Edwin. Well, that's another way to stick it to China. China has in Afghanistan one of the largest copper mines in the world, and they couldn't get to it for 20 years while we were there, stationed there. That was one of the benefits of Biden's pullout. You know,
We
they
need
were
to
able to
go
go back
back
to
over
mining
there.
there, and plus they were
We
left
need to
all
go
that
back. We need to go back
billions of
over
dollars
there and
worth
get
of
our
equipment.
stuff.
Huh?
We need to go back over there and get our stuff and take over
Good
again.
luck with that one. Okay, yeah, easy to
You know what
say.
I think?
I don't know. 600,000 people dead? Sure. Let's go get
I
it for some
think I
hardware that may
think
not be
that
there anymore. It may
no,
be in
I think
China
we
by
need
now.
to. I think we need to just pull
Armchair
out of
quarterback?
Middle East and go into Israel and take over Gaza with them and help put up a big military area around it and help Israel and plan ourselves right there and say, okay, what are you going to do after we get our golden dome? But that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm glad
You
you're
know
not
it.
in government.
No,
It
I'm not.
sounds so easy.
They're gonna put me in there though with all my great ideas,
Okay.
but I'm gonna have
I
to
look
tell them
forward
no.
to it, I
I'm
think.
gonna have to tell them no because I don't want nothing to do with it.
Ed, when you're still there, the link's there if you want to come in, just say hi. You
Brother
don't necessarily have to
Buzz,
draw. Um,
Brother Buzz.
don't know what you got going on, but thanks for dropping by anyway.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'll ask since you're such great ideals. I started out with the blue, the dark blue, didn't continue with that. Yes, I could go darker over both blues, but in the mouth, I have two conflicting blues there. So, how do I fix that?
You want to go up in those? You see how over to that where it's blue, blue. Do
Yes.
that up. Do that in the upper part, and then get it a little darker right there. And
At the bottom or at the sides?
yeah,
Yeah,
where less light would be hitting it.
like a throat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to find out which blue that was. All my markers have been put up. Um,
I'm gonna buy you a big old blue acrylic paint marker set.
well, I mean, it's blue on this one. It's primarily
No, I'm talking about it'll have all colors in it.
red on
Every
that
color you
one.
can think.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like
muchos apreciatos.
I'll give it
You
to
know,
you for your birthday coming
I
up.
mean, they're all different. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you got months to, you know,
I saw
yeah. You don't
one.
have to get me a
I
darn
saw
thing, but
one.
I
Hey,
will
I
be
saw
turning
one.
60 this year.
Hey, big 60.
Big 60. I remember
Hey
when I
man,
was
in
turning
two
50, and it was.
years, 2 years you'll get that Social Security check, my brother.
I know for at least 3 years till it runs out, and then.
Maybe it won't run out to you as long as you're alive. That'd be a great blessing.
Well, I know some people said that they're not, that it's never going to run out, that they're never going to let it run out.
Oh,
Um, we'll see. I mean, I don't
if
know that
we
they've
have a
done
con-
anything about
no,
rescuing Social Security. Thank you, Bill Clinton,
but if,
for spending
but
the
you know
money
what, Rex?
all that money
If
out of
we have a
Social Security.
if we have an economy like I think we may have, if we get to get all these things
Right.
going,
Now he's
we
proposing
could
trillions of dollars worth of spending.
it. Yeah,
And in
but you know
fact,
what?
Elon kind
I
of was at
believe
loggerheads with
I
Trump about that a little
believe
bit.
that that's going to generate some money.
He's definitely got a plan now. It remains, and they're trying to block it. You know,
Sure, they always
why
do.
people aren't calling for all their people skiing after the Doge, after what Elon did, and seeing
Yeah,
the
I don't
corruption on
understand
both
that.
sides, and going after, and hopefully they are. It's a slow wheel, especially there in Washington. Washington probably needs to be
Honey.
bulldozed under and start all over. I don't know.
No,
You know,
no.
I don't know. It's not going to change. It's not the buildings or
It's
the
not.
place. It's
It's
the
not the place. It's the people, brother.
well. I
And,
mean,
you
uh,
know,
uh, yeah,
don't you
let's
think
go with that.
it's the people? The
Hey,
people involved.
yeah, it is what it is. What it is. What it is. What it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It is
yeah.
what it is.
Gonna be all right, brother. We live in the
Be all
best
right.
country in the world. If we're not gonna be all right here, then we won't be all right at all.
Hmm.
If we're gonna be in heaven one day, we're not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
I tell you, man, I find it. You know what really disappoints me? I find a lot of my students going against our government, going against Israel, going against God, and it really disturbs me, brother.
Yeah.
Because some of these kids are good kids. A lot of kids aren't now. Trust me, a lot aren't. But the
Right.
few that are like you said, liberal. They're great. They're out to they'd shoot Trump if they could. You know, I can't believe that anybody is that unpatriotic. I just don't understand it. I never was raised that way. I never was, thinking that way. I never, and they say, you're being fooled, you know, by he wants to be king. I said, brother, the man is president. He's going to be president for 4 years. I said, it's called America. We don't have kings in America. Or we don't have Hitlers in America. I'm sorry, that's just not the way we roll.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They seem to think, oh my gosh,
Yeah. Well, I
it's
mean,
the
look,
end of the world as they know it. But I feel fine.
well, what are they listening to? That's what they're
Yeah,
being fed by
yeah,
the liberal left.
yeah.
All depends on what you're listening to.
You got it, buddy. That's it. Depends on what you're listening to and what you believe. And that's what I tried to tell him. I said, brother, he's talking about you trying to get people to. I said, brother, I could talk myself blue in the face. I couldn't talk you into being a Christian. That's not how it works, man. I said, plus, I don't put myself in a basket with a lot of Christians because they
And
aren't
who was saying that to you? I mean, this is
I don't want to bring his name up, but he was a student I had in school, and
okay.
he was online, and he's married, got a kid, he's out in
Okay,
up
not
north.
the person you were trying to offer the painting to. Right?
No, 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 no. This was a student that was
Yeah.
moved and married and has a kid. Now
Right.
he's got the ideology, ideological,
Ideological. Yeah.
same as those nuts.
Yeah.
Same as those people in Harvard. I can't understand that, brother. I
Well,
never have.
you weren't
And I
raised
can't
up with it.
know. But you know
With
what? I could see through it even if I wasn't raised up.
Well,
You
I
know,
would hope so. But they're not being taught critical thinking.
not only that, they
You know.
certainly hadn't been taught about the
In
Lord.
fact, in my day, they didn't teach enough about critical thinking either.
Oh no,
And probably back in your day they didn't. How to think for yourself, discern things and break it down so that you can better understand it. And but did
yeah,
we have it better? Sure, probably, but still, uh, you know,
and it's like he calls me religion is for weak people, that kind of stuff, and
right?
and I said, brother, I said, I said, love you, brother. Left, just left.
Yeah,
I don't play that. I'm not getting in that game.
yeah,
I'll witness a little bit. I'll say what I believe, and then I'm done. I'm through with it. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to cry about it because I know what I believe, and it ain't
right,
going to change because of what you say.
right.
So, not what anybody says.
And evidently he wasn't going to, you weren't going to win his heart over.
No,
I mean,
I'm
you
just
have your life
yeah,
viewpoint, and he has his.
yeah. And I agree to disagree, but it's
Yeah,
like I told him. I said I couldn't make you understand because you don't know.
I don't have a problem with but when they try and you're not trying to force
No,
your belief, your life view on anyone, and
and nor
uh,
could I. Be
I
honest
had
with you,
no
Rex.
I had no problem with that. But uh, with when people try and do that, that's when
I have,
I have a problem
I
with it,
have
and
a
I've
problem
seen a
with
lot
that.
of people try and
Yeah,
seems like do that. Uh,
Well, they want to use the Bible like it's some kind of gun and pull out scriptures like bullets and shoot them at people. And to me, that's not the way you go about it. If somebody can't see the way you're living, and the way you treat people, the way you behave, then if they can't see it there, then they ain't gonna see it in words.
The thing of it is, a lot of it is a failure of the church, and I'll tell you how exactly what I mean by that. And that is that we have not gotten the history, because if you teach the history of what the church has done in the Bible, which has not always been good and bad, they'll see hopefully the see what you see a little bit more clearly.
Well, the thing about it is,
because if they saw all the good, that the church has done through the centuries.
Well, Rex, if a person,
the founding of this country, for one,
does not hear the word, and if the Holy Spirit is not involved in it, they're not going to get saved. I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. That's what Scripture says. It's not what Elsie says, and never will be what I say, because what I say don't mean nothing, except when I say the Word of God. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some people, you just have to just say, okay, it's not me. Can't be that force. Look at there. Oh, hey, you got them snowflakes on there pretty good, buddy. Hold it back a little bit. Pull it back. Oh, yeah. That's sweet. Hey, man, put a little more gray in that beard.
Well, I mean, it's not really, it's a beard. It's an icicle.
Oh, okay. Kind
of like his teeth. His teeth are made out of ice.
I got you.
Or at least that's what I'm trying to convey, right?
This way, you know more about him than I do, so.
Well, I'm, fortunately with this and the molten one that I'm working on, and I was hoping to go out and get some more markers, and we'll do that probably first of next week, because unless they deposit this week's check in the mail, I doubt that. Huh?
If I see, I'll get out tomorrow. If I see a good set at Hobby Lobby cheap, I'll get you one.
Yeah, I was wanting to go to Michael's and stuff, but I misread my check by $60. I was thinking I was going to get $180, and I wound up getting 118.
See, Rex, they put a new Michael's here.
Mm-hmm.
It is just a big wholesale place. You can't buy one canvas. You got to buy 10 or 20.
Ours is probably like that too. Then, see, I had this one to go by to draw it.
I remember when he was working on it.
And the molten guy. So these are the only. So they're part of the same group of super Nazis, the 43, and so I'm trying to develop those characters a little bit more, and have a diversity of characters.
What are we going to call the people against the super Nazis? Your devil fire?
The allies?
Well, I mean, they'll be soldiers. Well, I know they'll be allies.
Now, I haven't worked with this Doc Martens whiteout. If I have it on my brush, do I need to wipe my brush clean, or when I add water, will it become white? It will dry on this one, so I need to clean it every time.
You need to clean it. Okay. I'd clean that brush.
Yeah.
The whiteout dries real fast, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
At least it's always had for me.
Yeah. I haven't used it that much. I think it was Doc Blaylock told me about the whiteout, and so I went out and got a couple of things, and that's before really inflation hit. I've had these for a while now, but they were still about $5 for like this size, very small.
I'm just saying you don't get no deals no more unless you go to clearance, and even then it's probably the price it should be.
Well, isn't that what you're talking about, Michael? It's kind of like a clearance type thing now. So
Michael,
there's one too. I've got to do and do around.
Reopen the place, Rex.
Huh?
It's a brand new place. You walk in, you got about 10 big canvases. You got about 10 of this size. They got stacks of big canvases everywhere. Now, if I had a school, I'd be
Well,
that'd be
even
the best.
Hobby Lobby bundles stuff like that and has
Well,
for a
yeah,
while.
but not like they bundle everything, man. You can't buy one canvas. Is what I'm
Huh?
saying. Not at the
Okay.
one I have.
Uh-huh.
You got to buy like 10. And sometimes I don't mind buying 10, but if I'm gonna buy 10, I'm on the Walmart and pay $11 for 10 8x10s, or pay $11 for seven 9x12s. That's the way I get my canvases a lot of times. But I've been buying so many they don't hardly have any in there. Right now they don't got any at all.
Yeah.
I bought the last two they had.
I'll be I'll be checking them out once I get my next paycheck, whenever that might be.
I mean, your
They
your
don't.
Michael your Michaels
Uh,
might be different than mine. I'm just
yeah, it
saying
might
that was a
be. I
big
I don't know if I've even been in that Michael since they put it in. It's just in a location
how long
uh,
has it been
that I
there?
don't frequent. It's been there a little while. It's been there a while.
Ours
I'm
been
not
there, hadn't even
exactly
been there
sure
a
when
year.
it came in. Huh?
It's been there a year, the one we got.
It's been
Now,
there over a year here. I know. I think.
but I'm saying here they closed one. They had one. They closed it. Then they reopened this other one, and it's totally different. Now, if you want something framed, you probably get a good deal in there. If you got several things framed, you probably get a better deal. But
Okay.
I like going in Hobby Lobby because they have a little bit of everything you can imagine. You know,
Right.
that's why I like it because you can go through there and see all kind of collectibles. You can look, you can find cool things to do things with. Whereas Michael's is just like almost like a warehouse now. At least ours is, and then they got a frame area.
More information than I wanted. But sure, you're just talking, like you say.
You can have
Um,
all.
yeah, I'll check them out whenever I get my next check, and we'll see. I'm gonna hit everybody.
Going to
Uh,
Hobby Lobby, so
well, I mean, I know what's. I mean, I don't know everything because I don't spend in there. I go for very specific things when I go to Hobby Lobby, but sometimes I
right.
browse around. But most of the time, I don't. The Michaels near me is about the same as it was years ago. Pretty cool selection, but most things are
If it's
overpriced.
like that, yeah. If it was like that, I'd be going there too. You
Well,
know,
I'll check it out. If it's something I really need and they're the only game in town, I probably should go online. I mean, most stuff you can get online uh, cheaper. They say buy local, you know, which there's certain stuff you can't get local. I'm happy
that's
to buy
right.
local, but if you don't have
If you don't have it,
if you don't
I
have it,
can't get it.
I support enough local. But if you're waiting on me, I mean, most of mine is foodstuffs, uh, gasoline. That's about it. Local. I mean, I don't do restaurants. I cook at home very rarely. Um, I got this pineapple orange drink mix that I like. Welch's came out with it. I'm enjoying it tonight.
Thank you. I'll take a break and have a sip of my Coke. It's starting to make me feel better now.
What's that?
My
What?
pain.
Oh, okay. You felt terrible because it wasn't coming along, and now it's a little better.
No,
Okay.
I feel better than I did before. I keep feeling better and better and better. The more I do on it that I like. Now,
Oh,
if it starts going south, I'll have a different opinion.
okay. So your emotions are tied into your work. Got it.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yours aren't.
It's going good. You feel
Totally
good. When it's going
you're
bad,
totally
then you're.
detached. You're totally detached from your work emotionally. Okay.
I know. I mean, I didn't infer that. I didn't think so, but sure.
You
Let's go with
burning
that.
on me that I did.
No.
Like it was something wrong or something. Now, come on, man. What's wrong? Who tied their emotions in their artwork?
Okay. Whatever. Sure.
Vincent Van Gogh. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, definitely.
a lot of his good work came from, and a lot of his problems came from that too. I know. So if you learn a balance, you'll be
Mm-hmm.
okay. If you don't learn a balance, you won't be.
Balance, focus. Balance, focus, power.
How long's Homer gonna be eating?
He had to finish this movie before he could come in.
Tell Homer to hell with that move. Oh no, don't tell Homer that.
No, I won't. Thanks.
Okay. I didn't want you to tell him something, and then he get mad at us too.
Yeah, I think we've ran enough people off as it is. I mean,
We ain't run nobody off.
yeah.
We
Okay. How do
inviting
you
everybody that wants to come in. Come on, man.
how do you
Hey,
know?
you just did. I told you. So it was Edwin. Buzz. You told him to come on in if he wanted to.
How'd that work out for me? I haven't seen him.
Well, maybe he didn't want
Hell
to
no,
hang.
I'm not going over there with Rex. Hell no.
Well, they ought to know you by now. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they don't know you by now, then they don't know you. They never will.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. A little inspiration here. Let's see what I can find here. A little inspiration. Excuse me. Hey, I did get Eric's ash can, and I got
Eric
this
who?
card.
Eric and Boyd's ash can?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
sent this, man. I wonder if this is original.
It is.
Cool.
Is he selling the ash can?
Well, he said he was. He said he had to have something mail on, and I just sent him some money, and he said I'd like to have one. And he sent it to me. The
Have
Muck
you
Man,
oh Mr. Muck, yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah, Mr. Muck. Here it is, and he even sent a little synopsis.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have one of those too. That's pretty cool.
Back. I was
Yeah.
just disappointed he didn't sign it real big on there for me.
Did he sign it?
No,
Oh,
I'm gonna probably mail it back to him and say, brother, put your signature on there real big. with this Sharpie in the package.
Why not an archival safe? I mean, I don't. You
Archival
people
safe.
that use Sharpies, I just don't understand why you. Of course, here Rex is doing cardboard, which is not our, acid free and acid neutral.
See,
So
Rex,
what can
I
I say?
only use it. It's sealed under the gel, so it's under acrylic. So if it's
Oh well, on that, okay, is an under. Yeah, I mean, but for what you're saying,
right,
sign that in
I can see
Sharpie.
what
I'm
you're
like,
saying. It's kind of like when Gil Kane was using those flares; they turned brown.
those, yeah.
Well, might have been his thing. So
Oh, it was. I had a friend, Dave Snow, that uh, did artwork just like that. And yeah, after a while it turned and it looked like crap afterwards. Took a while, but and then
I say,
when he would laminate his covers and they looked cool when they were coming out. In fact, that's how I met John Fernandez, who did the Devil Flyer artwork. First I met Dave, and Dave was my partner in my comic book shop, in our comic book shop,
I
Chamber
remember
of
talking about
Comics.
Dave. Yeah,
Huh? Yeah.
I said I remember you
And
talking about Dave.
yeah, and um, that's how I met John, was through him, and he was one of our customers, and friends that supported us when we had our comic book shop back in '82 and '83. I was still in high school at the time. Uh,
Well, personally, I like John's style. It might be
Kind of
different
like a
than a lot
golden
of other
age.
people's.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that. And
I do
to
too. I've
me,
always
that's
liked
the
it.
cover
Yeah,
I picked. I picked that cover because I liked it
cool.
because it's
Well,
not
you weren't the only one.
polished.
Yeah.
You know. Plus, you know, he's a little closer to me than anybody else because I can go see him when I visit you.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I don't have.
get him to
Have you
sign
ever met
for me.
him? Have you ever met him?
I might have met him. I might have met him in passing once. It wasn't like I got to
Oh, okay.
visit with him. I'd like
Right.
to go visit with him sometime.
Sure. Yeah, we can go over there. I mean, he's just right down the street. We could go see him. Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
I meant for my sister to, see him when she was here, but unfortunately, we had so much going on, and she was only here for like less than 2 days, uh, you know, and we just didn't get around to it. So she didn't, but she's coming back sometime this summer, and
Well, that's
so
not far
maybe
away.
she'll get to see him the next time she comes. We think about it.
Well, Rex, what we need to do at least now, this, in my opinion, soon when the weather, like you say, when the weather and you have time and all that stuff. But
Mhm.
I'll come down there and we'll have it. Your die cast. We'll what we'll try to do. We'll clear all those out, and hopefully you'll get a room downstairs where you can entertain people.
Well, I mean, it's not. I'm not even
And
sure
yourself.
where a lot of my die cast are, to tell you the truth. I mean,
Well, it might
I'm gonna
take
have to
time to
find
gather
out.
them up. You know,
Huh?
it might take time to gather them up. But trust me, brother, when it goes down with what you got, there'll be people coming from everywhere if it's publicized correctly.
Yeah.
Because I mean, and you need time first of all to gather them up, and also do like I did, find you a decent sized box, and I kept every superhero or movie or anything I liked, and that I really wanted in my collection, not
Right.
stuff that I got to sell because all that got sold, and it garnered me a lot of room. And you'd probably be surprised at how much room you'll have.
Mm-hmm.
Because that what was about 20 years you and I were going at it, weren't we? Till the government started messing with postage, and got no longer could we send a Hot Wheels for less than what it cost. And to me, that's one of the biggest beefs a lot of people have about eBay, at least, that their shipping's more than the item if they're not selling big items. And that's why, you know, I would rather not, first of all, not have to deal with it. With having to deal with it as little as I do, it's worth it to me, you know, to kind of keep my name on the, especially since we lowered our store and hadn't got so big now. Right? It
Yeah.
used to cost us a chunk every month just to keep it open.
Yeah.
And now since we don't have a lot of that little stuff on there, we don't have near as much to keep up with, which is good. Especially get my age. I don't feel like running down to the post office every other day, sending somebody a Hot Wheel.
Yeah. Well, kicked himself. I was ready to embiggen myself anyway. I don't know if that's overshadowing the markers or what. It's, with all this, it kind of looks like doomsday somewhat, doomsday. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Something happened.
Yeah. All of a sudden it said on my end, something went wrong. I said, oh, try again. So that's what I did. And here I am.
Yeah. With those icicles coming down here to points and stuff, it kind of reminds me of doomsday a little bit, Elsie.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know how doomsday's got all that.
Yeah. I kind of like that look.
Well, doomsday had nothing to do with inspiring this character that I
Well, I,
remember.
I do agree with you on that.
Because if anything, I try not to be derivative, when
Yeah,
creating characters.
I understand. I mean, you don't pull out a comic book and look at it and try to create a character. I mean, that's ridiculous. An artist will be able to come up with something with all his experiences, life experiences. You'll soon have 60 years of your life invested in this, brother. And you ought to know some things a lot more than some folks just from experience.
Yeah. Well, can't say
Which
that I'm.
doesn't make you better or worse. I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with it. It just knowledge helps in this area some.
Well, I don't think I've been at it quite 60 years, but
No, you ain't even been alive 60 years. But it won't be long. You'll be at it. You got at least
Well, I mean, I
58.
haven't collected or known of comics that long. I mean, maybe 50 years, but
Brother, here's what I'm talking about right here. This right here, drawing. That's always
you
been a
mean
part of your
artwork,
life.
Got
Yeah,
it, got it. Okay.
it's always
Now I'm
been a part
tracking
of your
what
life.
you're trying to say. Okay. Got it.
And it goes to show you, I mean, if anybody knows anything about you and they start asking and they start going through their box of comics, 90% of it, you'll be able to tell them about when it was done and who did the artwork and a little bit about it.
Right.
Whereas I couldn't do that pretty much. I couldn't, half of them, I couldn't even tell you who did it, or more. But I'm saying that goes to prove that a man can educate himself if he likes
Absolutely.
what he's studying.
Absolutely.
And so students today, first off, in the classroom, if there are two adults and kids were able to pursue things they really enjoyed and had a passion for,
Hmm.
man, we'd have this country would, man, blow people's minds probably.
Thrive.
Yep, definitely.
Well, it's been a while since I've picked up a brush and did anything. Rex needs to look up eventually, right? Yeah. Hey, Elmer.
Hey, Homer, what's happening, buddy?
What's up, everybody? Can you hear
You
me all
just
right? I don't
take.
know my mic's. My mic.
Ooh, she's looking a lot better than she
You
did.
see, she's covered. She got
I
a.
do
That's
now.
her
Now I
costume.
see the
Thank you,
details.
Justin.
I see the details now.
What's going on, Belmont? I wonder if Haldir's still here. What's up, Haldir?
Out there.
Y'all hear me all right?
Yes, sir. Hear you fine and dandy.
Which is it,
What's up,
fine or
Jason?
dandy? I guess it could be both.
Fine and dandy. It's fine and dandy.
I don't think I know those
Thanks for
boys.
saying I'm
Man,
so
you ain't
fine and
never
dandy,
heard that
Ozzy. You
before.
fine and
You ain't
dandy
never heard
man
that.
yourself.
Turn this
I've
thing
never
on.
been called a dandy, but I'm sure as hell been called a fine piece of man
No,
ham.
you asked me if I can hear you well, and I said fine and dandy.
Yeah, I know. Fine and dandy.
And you know what? There's probably some folks that ain't never even heard that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna really be happy with this painting when I get done. I'm already feeling it.
Good.
It is.
What a feeling.
What a
Uh,
feeling.
might I ask what movie you were watching?
I was watching a movie called Asriel. It was, I guess it was kind of like a horror movie, I guess. Like
Azrael.
suspense horror. Yeah, it was on Hulu. Originally was released through like Shutter or whatever, so it's one of those like it's like a horror suspense movie.
Made for one of the streaming services, TV, I guess.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, but it was kind of weird. So
I've heard.
apparently the rapture had happened, and these are the survivors that were left behind.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah.
there's this girl who's trying to escape, like a cult that she's a part of,
Hmm.
and they don't talk because they have their voice boxes removed.
Oh
Wow.
God.
And because
Is that to
to
silence their
speak is
witness?
to be right, exactly. To speak is to sin
Mhm.
or some shit like that.
Oh God.
And
Mhm.
yeah, it's pretty. And there's these while this is happening, there's these zombie-like humanoid creatures that are running around, and they'll eat the humans that are alive because that's how they
Oh
live.
my.
So
Yeah.
is this
So
supposed to
This
be
thing
like
called, what's it called?
like during the tribulation time, called Azrael?
Azrael.
right.
Mhm.
That's right. Yeah. So I thought it was like, okay, well, it's the coming of Azrael, the angel, right, to come pick up whatever's left. But now it's like, as I guess Azrael, a demon god.
Azrael's not necessarily a good guy, huh?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like the coming of the devil
So
with
is
Azrael.
Shutter? I forget. Is Shutter on Hulu
No,
or
sometimes they get movies that are from Shutter, like because they license them out, I guess.
Shutter?
They
Is
can
its
show them
own,
on.
right?
Actually, I take it back. Shutter might have been part of the Fox deal when they bought. So Shutter might have been owned by Fox, so that's why they're on Hulu.
Okay.
And so when Disney bought Fox,
Hmm.
Shutter might have been part of it, and that's why it's on Hulu. But it could also be like just a license deal of like, hey, we want your Shutter movies. I don't
How's my
know.
camera on?
Uh, You're a little bit potatoey from time to time. It looks good right now. You can see the
But his
details. A little
artwork
bit
looks
blurry.
good,
Yeah, it
doesn't
looks good. Yeah,
it?
it's a little
Detail.
bit blurry.
Yeah, he is, but not your artwork.
Mm.
I don't know why. Hey, that almost made a difference, whatever you were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a cool film. I liked it. So nobody talked because they didn't have speech boxes. They had them like
That's interesting. Yeah.
yeah. So it was very visual. There was
Hmm.
one guy who talked because he was like a French guy who was driving down the road, and like so I guess there is like civilization, but he was killed like instantly, 2 minutes. So that was strange. So you know that this is like a small part. But anyways, throughout the whole thing, there's this pregnant lady who's in the church, and she knows she's going to give birth to some kind of demon or the demon or Azrael or whatever. I'm assuming that's Azrael. So she ends up getting killed by the chick who's trying to escape, and then in order for her to protect herself from the demon uh, zombie people, she grabs the baby and holds it up, and she shows it to them, and then she's safe, and she acts like she's the mom of it, and then it ends.
Oh
That's
God.
that's they
Sorry, I
do
don't mean
these.
to ruin it for you. It's a cool movie to
Well, I
watch.
mean,
You should watch it anyways, but yeah, sorry.
these movies that they appear to have no good ending to. I hate that stuff.
No, it was a good ending after every. That's why the ending doesn't really matter. It's everything she goes through. So like
Uh,
you know, you're like, oh my god, finally it ended. She's oh god, she can rest. You go through so much crap.
Well, that's just fatigue for the audience, isn't it?
Yeah, I was kind of just, oh, yeah. It was a
Yeah,
little
you
stressful.
kind of drained after a while.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun time, owner.
It was
Glad you
good. I liked it. Overall, it was good. I'm not trying to build it up more than it is.
physically
'Cause,
draining. That's what I always
You
wish
didn't bumps
for
up.
out of my entertainment. Okay, sure.
sometimes it's not all the time. I don't
I
really
know,
like
I
those
know.
type of movies all the time.
That's,
Yeah.
that's it's busting you. That's all.
Busted my chops.
Yeah.
That's because he didn't have no chops, no pork
Mhm.
chops. See,
You didn't get no pork chops?
Yeah, actually I do. So he's talking out of his hat like he
well, did
like
you
he
eat them? Hell
huh?
no. You didn't want to fix them.
Pork chops for breakfast. That's good.
That's
With some
tender.
pancakes and a little bit of syrup, maple syrup. Mix that together.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tenderloin on a biscuit. What you
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
that would.
What did I? Oh, I had some barbecue ribs.
Ooh.
Oh, you did, huh?
I made myself some popcorn. Um, while I watched some Gunsmoke. Uh,
Gunsmoke. Yeah, we went to Olive Garden
Addicted
earlier.
to
We had some family visiting, so
addicted to
Olive
those
Garden.
coconut. They're called Mexican. There's some name, but they're just like a big, those popsicles that push ups. They're little in plastic and they're Kool Aid and they're just. Except this thing is huge and it's coconut and it's like coconut milk and it's like
Yeah.
snow cream almost. Man, it tastes so damn good, man.
Yeah, that doesn't appeal to me. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Appeal to
But
you, brother. I'm talking about to me.
I
I went
know.
and bought every one they had at
I bet
Walmart.
you did. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I did. They're in my half of them are gone, but they're still in my
If
freezer.
it's a snack and it will lead to an early death, you like that type of stuff. Got it. I mean.
Oh, so you don't even know
sometimes
what
you
I'm
just need
talking
something
about.
like that.
Yeah, I'd pray over that food because let's face it.
I thank the Lord. I thank the Lord every time I get something delicious.
That's right.
What?
Every
What?
time you get,
He said, I thank the Lord every time I get something delicious.
that's what I'm saying,
Yeah, there
man.
you
When
go.
you got
Yeah,
the food in front of you, some folks don't have squat,
right.
and you have a choice.
Yeah,
You
like those
do, but
little
I mean, there
Ethiopian
is
babies
like
with their big bloated bellies.
Most people take what
there's.
they can get.
I'm just saying there's processed food which your house is full of, and there's nutritious food. Just saying that you
Okay,
have a
what
choice.
processed food do I have in my house?
You always have snack cakes.
Ain't
There's
no
ice.
snack cake.
No
I
snack
have
cakes
donut.
anymore.
I got some
Really?
donuts.
Oh well,
Mm.
there you go. I mean, one of the most nutritious things on the planet, not is a
If you have
is a donut.
chocolate covered cake donuts, you have a cake donut. You have powdered sugar cake donuts.
Hey,
I
Rex, you only live once in this life. Let him enjoy it.
I know, and they
look,
don't really
man.
make. I
I'm
mean,
68 freaking years old. Okay.
He's
Okay.
made
Tell
it
me
long enough.
what I'm eating is killing me. I said living's killing me. So don't even. I don't even have to worry.
Living skill.
Shit.
okay, yeah. I mean, maybe you like broccoli. I don't know, but
I love
Oh,
broccoli.
broccoli's good. With some
Love
cheese.
broccoli, man.
Oh yeah, man. I really like the
Oh,
parts afterwards because you could just
I
like
throw a little
crop
cheese
dust the
on that
bone with
bad
them.
boy.
It's great.
Ooh, throw a little cheese on it. Man,
hmm
hey, asparagus is pretty good too.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
sauteed.
hey, your guacamole. Ooh, Lord, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some tomorrow. Well, at least some pico. I don't. I think we have all. Yeah,
That guac.
tomorrow I'm on barbecue. Burn some meat tomorrow.
oh, you are burn it, huh?
Burn that.
Carcinogen.
So,
Yes.
just like every band should, burn some meat.
Fire it up, baby. Fire it up.
Fire it up, baby. Fire it up. Carcinogenic. What are you talking? I'm burning meat. Rex.
You burning it? Yeah, it's carcinogenic. I mean,
Gotta get
Well,
that jerky crust on there. What you
well,
talking
even
about?
if you
jerky's
burn it
jerky's one thing.
very little to a
Eating
rare
ashes is another.
juicy piece
Why
of
you gotta
meat,
burn? It's just a,
He ain't
it's
talking
a
about
turn of phrase,
he
homie.
ain't talking about no sacrifice.
I ain't gonna crisp it to hell. I want to keep it
Okay.
here.
Glad to hear it.
Some judgmental. Oh my God.
He's talking about slapping it on the grill, man.
Slap it
Letting
on the
it just
grill.
cook just right.
Yeah.
I think it's very big of me to let Omer in when he wouldn't let me in like past 3 o'clock in the morning. He was
Oh,
tired.
shut up.
Wouldn't let me on the Hump Day show, even though I showed up for the show. He wouldn't, he was already playing the trailer to end the thing. I understand, but I showed up and
You want to go
caught
4
here
more
and
hours?
four more
You want to
hours.
show up on time, man.
He's like, I'm at work. I'm at work.
Yeah, and I did.
That was funny, Rex. So.
I did work. Yeah.
Yeah, and here's what Omer says.
Cry me a river, you cow. Oh, it's a pig.
I got it off of Constantine, man.
I'm
Off
sorry.
of Constantine. When he was sitting in there getting that dragon's breath and that holy water, and then he gives this guy this right here, and the guy turns it over and he goes,
Yeah.
Made a real smile on it. He goes, What do you want that for? He goes, I like it. And no reason. Why do you want Wildcats #1? Because I like it.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, whatever.
Jimmy's my favorite. Jimmy's my favorite.
You like it? Well, you get it. And you ought to be able to. This is America.
Yeah.
If I like Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers, that's what I'll get,
Whoa. Fabulous Freak Brothers. What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is Shadow called me a beatnik the other night. Called Rex one because we both had black shirts on, We weren't all colorful and all that. And I go, hey, brother, you got it all wrong. I said, I'm a Fabulous Furry Freak Brother. Rex is one of them too. I said, you got it all wrong. We don't go back that far. We may be old, but we ain't that old.
Well, now you're old enough to have seen the Beatnik days, but you would have been very young.
But I wasn't no beatnik.
No,
You
you
ain't
were.
no Jack Kerouac. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you were only born in '57, and the Beatnik movement was early '60s, so you weren't very young when the Beatniks
I was about
were around.
three or four when them beatniks started.
Mm-hmm.
I've read one of Kerouac's books. I can't remember what it was called.
What does it
He
mean?
was a beatnik writer, wasn't he? Jack Kerouac?
I don't know anything about it, man. I just know they played bongo drums.
Yeah.
Sit around doing acid and beating bongo drums. That's what I thought.
You must have been a
Well,
developed child to think that when you were like young.
No, man, I didn't see no beat. I didn't even see no beatnik till I was about 13, 14 on TV.
Yeah.
Probably on one of
They call them
those
bums too. They were
monkeys. Probably on a monkey show or something. I saw one.
Bums.
That guy, what is that guy doing?
a lot of them like to jump the trains and to
Jump that train, homie.
ride across America and stuff.
Do it.
Yeah, back in the 30s.
You know,
I mean,
the
hell.
beginning of the
Hobos,
60s,
you mean? Hobos?
30s.
Free travel. That's
Yeah, you know.
You didn't want to hitchhike.
Yeah, there were a lot of hitchhikers back then, that's for sure.
Yeah, but there wasn't enough cars though back when you was hobo hopping trains. Hobos didn't want to be out there on the road.
Living that free life.
Yeah, I'd rather be walking than sticking a thumb out.
Yeah.
Hobos just pull up camp anywhere, man, like a gypsy.
Like a
What?
gypsy, right. Are we still allowed to say gypsy?
I just did.
Living in
Yeah.
America.
What's it gonna stop me?
It's no
Gypsy,
fun.
gypsy, gypsy, gypsy. How about that?
Why are we not allowed to say gypsy?
I don't know.
Because we might
Something
offend
about the
somebody. We
transient
don't want to do
lifestyle or
that.
something.
We don't do that, do we?
Like it's considered a racial slur now or something.
Yes, it
We
now.
wouldn't do that. I didn't know that. Come
I
on,
don't
Tell
know.
it to
Yeah, I'm
tell
not
it to
100% sure.
tell it to
Screw it.
Stevie Nicks.
Stevie Nicks.
Mm-hmm. She just had a birthday.
I like Stevie Nicks. I love
She
Stevie
just had a
Nicks. She's
birthday
cool. Yeah.
in her mid
Hey, so what
70s now.
happened with Shadow? He was on the show, and then I had it on, but I wasn't listening.
His stomach was, giving him problems,
Bothering him.
some
Hey,
health
Homer,
issues.
just pray for Shadow. That's what you need to do.
Absolutely, man. Yeah. Well, I asked him if he rescheduled that
Well, we
doctor's
all
appointment. He
need
said
it.
yes. So
Yeah,
what's it?
in June, that was we kind of discussed that. That's because when I scheduled my appointment, my yearly appointment is for checkup. Yeah, it's like a month away. Is the earliest they can get me in.
Mhm.
And Shadow was the same way, and I'm like, you would think that they.
It would seem like they care,
Well, I
right?
mean that. Yeah, I mean, are they
Yeah.
in demand? I suppose they are. I mean, during the pandemic, I know their offices were busy, but when I went in there the other day, there was hardly any. There was two women, older women, there.
Hey, Homer, have you
Yeah.
seen Mr. Muck Ashcan?
Some of it I've seen a little bit of it. Yeah.
You seen the
Yeah, I
cover?
heard you got yours. I
I
heard you
got
got yours.
mine.
Yeah, that's awesome,
I
man.
thought it was really cool. I mean, it's a pretty cool
Yeah.
story. I mean, for
Yeah,
what?
I'm on the list. Eric's gonna get me one soon, hopefully. They're very cool. Yeah, that's rad. Yeah,
When did he
and
make
you got like
those?
I
you
got
printed
this.
them out at home on his
Man,
own
he
paper.
made this off of copies and stapled it.
Right,
Recently,
right.
then.
You got a
Okay.
special edition one, LZ.
I'm
Yeah.
happy. I'd rather have this.
How do you know he got a special edition?
Because he didn't cut it down to size. He sent it like that to LZ. Yeah, because he made like one or two copies that he actually cut down to size and stapled them together. But he did LZ's like as a full page and stapled them on the outside. I remember him talking about it on Facebook or something like that.
Okay.
I like it. He's got it. It says March 12, 25.
Yeah, I think he said he was getting ready to make about 10 other extra copies or something, so he can send a few more out at a time.
Well, when I
And he said, "Thank you, LZ." I don't know if you saw it because you sent him a couple of bucks for shipping.
I seen it because he was talking about shipping. I said, "Well, hey, I help you out, man.
Yeah.
Ain't no problem.
And buying some paper.
I'm just glad to get one.
Yeah.
This is something you don't. How many of these are out there?
Right now, I think there's only like 3, maybe. You're the first one as far as I know.
See,
And then
here's
he's got
the
those
whole
2 extra
thing.
copies.
I want to send it back to him and tell him to sign it real big on the front.
Oh, he didn't sign it for you?
No, he didn't sign it. I wish he
Sign
had. He might have meant to.
Sign
but he
it, brother. What you waiting for? Sign that sucker. You know we want your John Hancock.
Signing's extra.
You know what I'm gonna
Most
do?
people
Well, he
charge
sent
extra.
money to him, so
I'm
he
gonna
sent money
slip
to him.
it. I paid for it. I want
Yeah,
to
he paid for it.
slip it into another cover. Put it in one that he can mail back. Won't cost him nothing. And a
Oh,
sharpie.
yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good
Sharpie
idea.
and say, please sign this, and then he'll ship it
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, since it is, not I mean, there's not like a lot of these out there.
I'm gonna get mine CGC graded when I get it.
What that'd be funny. CGC wouldn't know what to
Oh
do with
yeah,
it.
they probably won't even grade it because it's not in the catalog.
I
It's
see.
graded as like an anomaly.
I'm kidding.
Or what do they do with the ones? Do they say no? We don't officially grade those, or what? You know?
Imagine they'll grade, anything you send them. Just about. I mean, there's a few that, like Charlton's, that were such poor condition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't you send one into that? And they said no, we don't grade these.
No, the only well, we've had somebody we know have done that, but I haven't. The only thing that I've sent off to get graded, and I wouldn't send anything to CGC anyway, unless it was to get it reslabbed because the slab was damaged, and I do have a few like that. Um,
Mm-hmm.
just so that I wouldn't have to pay a full grading fee again, or it's not worth it. The only thing that I've gotten graded is that first Harley Quinn, and that was CBCS. That's who I recommend going through.
Yeah, I like
Done a,
CVS too. They're cool.
done a
Well,
little.
actually, I prefer Walgreens more than CVS.
me, well, I like Walgreens too.
Who's that? What is that? It looks like a Superman.
I think you said
Oh,
blockhead,
Blockhead Geo.
and then
Is that Blockhead Geo?
I just wanted to throw it across the room after that.
Which
It
you
looks
didn't.
cool. I like it.
But I
It
didn't. Right. I mean, I thought, why should I let Omer's cutting, hurting
ignorance. Yeah. Mhm.
comments dictate, you know,
Actually, it's the way it is being an artist. Why ain't gonna let somebody's opinion thwart your actions?
good word, thwart. Yeah.
Well, it's because my opinion carries a lot of weight, Elsie.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You can tell that when he
that's
goes
who
on
you
camera.
are.
Anyway, but
Oh, yeah. I'm working on my padunka dunk, trying to do them squats so I can fit that big luscious booty. I'm gonna. So you missed it, but on the Hump Day show, I was mentioning that Carrie wants me to put some man ass on the reels because she wants to be represented. And
shit.
so I told her
Okay,
I'm
that
gonna
ain't
find
gonna
some.
happen, is it?
I
Man,
told her I'm gonna find some Chippendale man ass just for Carrie so she can have her representation.
Okay.
And then somebody in the
how,
chat said,
how
"Oh,
could
Omar, you
you
should just
draw
wear a
that,
thong.
man?
You should wear a thong
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
dance for us." And I said, "Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. I just need to get rid of this gut, and I'm gonna do that. Even with the gut, I'm gonna do it."
I did tell
Make
you
sure
that
you
I'll
let us
probably
know so we won't be watching, okay?
right.
Right,
I
I'm gonna
won't
put
I won't
a
be
blurb right in
appearing on
front
the
of
Hump
it.
Day show anymore.
I'm gonna put a little blurb
Uh,
right. Well, it'll be at the end, so you can leave before all that happens.
uh,
Please do not leave the Hump Day show. You can leave at the end when I play the trailer, and you'll see Omer man ass.
yeah, I don't want to be
Uh,
associated with that.
no one
But
wants to
beyond
see that,
that,
but that
I'm
ain't ever
I
gonna
gotta
happen.
go get another soda
Sody. Okay.
and a canvas or
Sody
something.
pop. It's gotta go get his Sody pop. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was fun.
Well,
So.
pretty soon I won't be able to do any of those evening shows because I'll be working evenings. That's just the way it
Unless you don't
is.
have to, something comes up, right? You get the night off.
Unless something happens, yeah, that I get the night
Like
off
Topicus.
and like tonight I'm not working, but last night
Yeah,
I had to
tonight,
do
tonight.
I had to spray like 52 miles worth of real estate. So
Nice.
at
And
a
you're just
so
driving like at 14 miles an hour, just
you do
slowly,
the
just
math,
going.
yeah, at 14 miles an hour. How long is it going to take you to do approximately like 52 miles? You're the teacher. You tell me. A
I
long
ain't a
time,
math teacher.
6 hours maybe. I did it in 5 because I know the region and I hurried it my ass up on certain things and did double spray it. But everything got
Mhm.
sprayed, and I did everything by memory. and that worked out good. Actually, last night I was hitting on all cylinders. I was, you know, I think I did it more efficiently than what was shown to me originally,
Yeah.
and I think my time reflects that.
Nice.
You know, yeah, that's a good thing about. Any advice on this piece? I mean, I'm still working on it, Homer.
Let's
But
see.
any advice on this one? What I should do with this one? I mean, I'm definitely going to work with some
It,
more white out. But I'm gonna have to
it looks
clean up.
really good. Whatever you're doing so far, I like everything you've done. It looks good. Yeah, just keep going on the same path. Now, I really like that other one. The one I said was a blockhead. It's just the shape I could barely see. It was really pixelated when you showed it the
Oh,
first time. But I love the coloring on that. It for some reason I think of The Simpsons because of that shirt you put on him, like the way you colored it. Oh, it's not a
hmm
shirt. It's the rocks. I get it.
yeah,
I see
yeah.
it.
It's like molten. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It feels really cartoony that one, and I like it for that.
hmm And I'm
But
gonna have to
okay.
put the
So
pattern
are
on
those cheeks?
Cortex so that I can finish it. I'm gonna have to put the folds of the brain and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, that looks good. That
But
looks
I'm
great.
working on
That looks
it. I'm working on it, and I got some. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I'll do a test thing, but I got some metallic green that I
Yeah, I saw
might
you
try and
brought
work
that up.
in a little
Yeah,
bit on this one. You know,
yeah. You're
we'll
still gonna
see.
work on that one? That one looks so good already. It looks finished.
No, it's not done by any means. No,
No,
no.
oh, looks cool. That one actually, surprisingly and weirdly, kind of looks like an anime character.
Yeah,
And I hate
yeah.
to say that, but I
I can
mean, it's
see what
cool.
you're
It's cool.
saying by
It's real
that.
cool.
And I've still got
And I don't mean it
so
as a negative.
you're right. And I've still got some work to do on this one on Geo there. I did put in some white highlights, but uh, yeah, I got some more work to
Oh
do
yeah, that
there.
looks great. Very cool.
You've seen that one. It almost looks like one of those jumping spiders or something.
Yeah,
Spider Man.
yeah, with that mouth, the way you did that. Yeah, I liked it before. It looks great too with like
This is one of my favorites. This turned out really well, I think.
Yeah, it looks cool. It looks like a red ant.
hmm
As weird as that might be.
Well, I mean, he is supposed to be
And the teeth, I
ant-like,
love the
so
teeth.
yeah. I mean, he doesn't have
Oh, okay.
mandibles, but he's got those teeth. I did on this one increase his teeth by quite a bit, than how I've done him
Yeah.
before. But and would be cool if I could get these colors in the background on this one to pop more. If I do a gloss, even a matte finish, it might. Um, but
Oh
you can
yeah.
do stuff
Yeah.
digitally. Get it scanned and
Yeah, when
see.
you saturate and yeah, you saturate and push all your blacks to the black. Yeah.
hmm
But it'd be cool if it looked really poppy in real life too.
In fact, I think I could
Because the
pop him
cardboard
forward
dulls
if I
everything,
just
right?
use this brush ink. I think I could pop him forward away
Yeah.
from the background a little bit more.
Right. Yeah, yeah. If you get that black movie black. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things about the cardboard. It saturates everything. So
I
makes
like
it
the
so
crab.
absorbent.
You got the crab in there.
Yeah. Yeah. A little crabby.
Oh, you covered up her mermaid bush. I couldn't believe that. Oh, that Elsie said that the other day.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh my god, what are you saying, Elsie? You're gonna get me struck on YouTube. I'm like, it's not a bush. It's her costume. But I mean, they drew her like. I mean, they made her like that.
Yeah,
And it's very distinctly not Ariel. Uh, uh,
sexy
Disney, right?
lady.
So, right. Yeah, did you catch Christie's show earlier? I had it on for most of
no.
I didn't watch the end though. Because
Yeah.
what's her name? Piper and Dinosaur. What's the name? The artist. So Piper and the artist were there. Pixel Trader was trying to get in or something, but he couldn't find the link, or he doesn't like getting on.
See, made that line thicker and it pops it forward.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah,
More
very
emphasis on it.
nice.
Little tricks of the trade.
Hey, so we're going almost 2 weeks without Tank, and I know he's fine. What people said.
I saw him in a chat the other day, and he said, "I'm going to email you or something tomorrow." And I said, "Cool." I forget what show I was on or what, or I think, or maybe I came in the chat and maybe I was in the chat. I can't remember, but I said, "Cool." I don't think he
Yeah,
did. He
that was
probably forgot about it,
ago.
but you know, I did see him in that stream, so I don't know what's going on.
I think we're gonna go through a spell of missing Tank for a while.
Maybe.
Maybe he had to get a real job.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope he's all right.
Get a real job.
I know. Yeah, he's going through that stuff with his brother and sister.
It's the internet. You really don't know what people are going through.
He's doing some work for James, though. I mean, he's doing the pre-press setup for James's Bond signing.
Mm-hmm.
He gets all that worked out. Make some money.
Is it the Steins?
Yeah,
Did I hear you right?
Yeah, I always say Bond signs because that's the website.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the Steins. Yeah, but
there we go.
the
Now
website is the
that
Bond
kind of
Steins.
draws it all together just a little bit. Check that out. How's that with the lines?
You're
in the background.
Okay, yeah, there. Yeah, it looks real good. Yeah.
Like it's radiating.
Yeah, looks good.
You know,
you're gonna align the right
Uh-huh.
side too.
Where?
Yeah.
I got it all around.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's
finish the
not.
head?
It's because it's against dark. You know.
Oh yeah. Well,
Guess I could
it's
put
the
one
line
down
isn't as bold on the.
Yeah, it's
Right,
bolder
I
up
was gonna-
against
like,
some
yeah.
colors than others.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
What's going on, Don? Don's in the chat.
Hey, Don. Yo.
Don's working the midnight oil. He's working on that Omega mission. Trying to get that out.
Mm-hmm. Don, you're welcome to come and join us if you want to. You don't have to draw, whatever. The link is up in the description. It's pinned. If you need me to drop it again, I will.
Oh, yeah.
Mama Don says, hey.
Hello.
Hello, Mama Don.
The Mama Donna. Not the Mama. Y'all remember that show?
I remember dinosaurs. Yeah.
The dinosaurs. Not the Mama.
You ever seen any of these?
Oh yeah. Are those like oil sticks?
Water soluble graphite.
Oh wow, cool. Yeah, I've never seen those.
Yeah, you.
Ordered these.
I know you like to draw stuff and then do wash over it.
Oh yeah.
Well, I have some.
I do also.
Too, but it's not a stick. It's like a big fat pencil. I want to make sure I showed them to you, Ozzy. though. In a second, I'll grab one in a second to share. To share.
Share, like, and
What's up, Don? Get in
subscribe,
here.
folks.
Get in here, brother. Share, like,
Sure,
follow, and subscribe.
man.
No pressure. No
Right there.
pressure.
No. You should be pressured, and you should do it. Like us, love us, share, like, follow. Hit the thumb, and while you're at it, hit the bell. Not the Taco Bell. Hit the YouTube bell.
You could hit the Taco Bell. I'd totally endorse.
Oh
Hitting
yeah,
Taco
we
Bell.
could do that.
Of course, it might hit
Yeah,
you
you-
later. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Gotta love that Taco Bell.
I love it.
Get in
Taco
here,
Bell.
Don.
Love it.
Don, put your shorts on and get in here. Quit walking around in your underwear.
Your big boy pants.
Yeah, put on your big boy panties. Come on, Don.
Is he this overbearing when he's on your show, Don? Just wondering.
Like Omer shuts up on my show. Otherwise, I kick him.
Well,
Kick him in the
yeah, I mean,
balls.
on topic lists, I've been criticized for that too. It's like, you normally we can't shut Rex up, on his own, but he comes in here and
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, well, that's because I'm drawing, and I generally
Yeah.
get pretty quiet and focused when I work,
Yeah.
Not always.
Focus. You gotta focus.
I think we did a pretty good show on Tuesday. No complaints.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, it was a great show.
But it was a
I had
great show.
blast.
Yeah. Maybe my last for a little while, because I will be busy in most evenings except for the weekend.
Did Don just do a hit and run?
I don't know. Am I my Don's keeper? I don't know.
And it wasn't asking you. It was just a general comment.
Oh, okay.
Panties in a wad.
Am I on my Omer's keeper? God, I hope not.
No.
I'm gonna feed you some applesauce, Homer.
Right there.
I'm gonna feed you some applesauce.
All I know is you got a pretty mouth. Oh,
Oh man, that's a good one. Hey boy, got a pretty mouth.
you sure got a pretty mouth. Yeah, I can think of a few uses for that thing.
Get you to shut up, boy.
That's the prettiest man I ever saw.
Right, I'll get you to shut up. I got plans for you, son.
God, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, you do that Chippendale thing, and it's hasta la vista, baby, for old Rexy. I can't handle that. I don't know why
there'll be a censored warning thing. It'll be
Uh-huh.
like, men, turn away at this point. This is only for the women in the audience.
What'll do him in? What'll do him in if he does the full Monty?
You mean a woman? A woman. You're
Well,
giving
Christy
it
comes in there sometimes, yeah. And then we
Well, I
had
mean, request.
Janet shows up from time to time.
It's probably a pretty light show for. She probably doesn't even watch.
Well, yeah, I know. She only watches like the first hour or so.
Well, I mean, it's
She
light.
comes in and says
It's
hi.
late for her to watch.
Well,
your
she does
show.
her after-hour show now, which is between 8 and she goes to like 12.
Well, I mean that's our time, but she's in England, right? I mean,
No, you're talking about Carrie.
Carrie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Carrie watches on the rewatch. I
Probably
think that's what
sleep.
she's doing.
That's what I'm saying. You're placating.
Well, she
one
got mad at
woman's
me, and
wishes that doesn't even watch it except on rewatch. Come on, man.
I try to satisfy everyone.
Yeah, well,
You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
with that dinky little thing, I don't know that it's possible. But I mean,
Look, I draw Ariel
An
for the
A for
ladies,
effort.
and they complain. I draw girly things. They complain.
You can't satisfy everybody, so why don't even try?
Man.
Well,
be
you know,
the
we got
first
that
person
hot
on the internet
that
or
love.
whatever.
Oh, so you got to please yourself.
Mm.
And it's all right now. Learn my lesson well.
What did I do to deserve this? I'm just asking.
Now you brought it up.
Didn't bring anything up.
Oh boy, you got
You never bring nothing up. I know.
All right.
I know.
dang, Ozzy. What's up, Raul?
Hey, Raul.
Hey, the
Wanna
links
join
in the
us?
chat,
We can.
Raul.
Chat going on.
Eventually,
Hell,
I'll
the
look
chat.
up, right, Omer?
Yeah,
I
eventually
can't see
we'll,
the
we'll see you in the back room.
I just want
If
to
you're
tell the
lucky.
people I can't
Yeah.
see the chat. I'm not ignoring you. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, you didn't take that long this time around. It only took like a minute.
No, I'm just talking about I don't know who's on there or who's been on there or anything.
What conversation is Elsie having? Who's he
With
talking to?
himself,
I'm talking about the chat
I
Oh, okay.
guess. I know. I don't know.
because
I'm
I
just
Frequently
teasing you.
lost when it goes to the
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
teasing Elsie.
Dan Lee channel.
Run your mouth. Come on. Just because I can't see the chat, I'm just telling them I appreciate them. That
Oh,
I
okay,
can't
I get you.
oversee them.
Right,
And I care about them. I'm glad they're here.
Oh, okay.
absolutely, absolutely.
So,
Without the chat,
really-
we're nothing. Without the chat, we are nothing.
They're the people, man. The people.
I really appreciate you, and I'm in a
Muchos
lackadaisical,
apreciados, as Rex would like
like
to
I'm
say.
tired, but I really love you, and you gotta,
Yeah, baby, I
just
really love you.
in my soft voice, I know will put you to sleep. So
I
if
know
you're
how
trying
you
to
do
sleep,
it.
this is a good stream,
We
to
love
see.
you.
Yes. Like
love
good
you.
times, baby. Oh yeah.
So,
I know how to give it to you.
way over the rainbow.
Jeez.
I'm trying to sing some people to sleep.
Oh, that
Let
won't
me
be
sing you a lullaby.
I
Oh,
got
man.
your lullaby right here.
I
Right
got
there.
your lullaby right here, pretty boy.
And I'll rock you, baby.
Ooh, rock you all night long.
Keep on
All
rocking
night.
it, baby.
Keep
All
on.
night long.
That's his plan to get us all singing. Well, I
Elsie?
need. Look, you got to buy me a drink first. Just saying. Damn.
Hey, I don't need no
You
drink.
gotta
bro.
get it slippery
I
when
do.
wet, if you know
I
what I
do.
mean.
Gotta have fun.
Usually
I
you
just gotta
start
have
singing,
fun,
I want
man.
to drink. I don't know what that is, but
Ooh, I
it is
actually
what
have
it
a
is.
beer in the fridge. Maybe I should bust it out.
It
I'm gonna
is.
save it for tomorrow for the barbecue. I don't like getting schnockered on stream.
Save it
Don't
for
want-
the
I don't like
thong
get
fest,
snockered
for the
anyway.
end
Oh,
of
yeah.
the stream.
I like
Dong, dong, dong.
buzz. I like to get a little buzz going on.
I make sure that Carrie sees it.
Man, do you think I want to do it like something? Oh, I already know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be funny. It's not gonna be what they want, but it's gonna be what they want.
Well, it's
What
been
was
nice knowing
requested?
you.
No, you're gonna think it's funny. I'm gonna look for Chris Farley dancing and shit. That'll be hilarious. And I'll be like, here's your man representation. You're gonna be dancing all funny.
Look, when it comes to that, all you got to do is not all tacos. He throws us.
Oh,
Just go boom on the table with it and say, "There's your manly representation." That's all you got to do.
and I'm gonna
Show
throw
the
down a package of sausages and be like, boom, there's your manly representation.
I
Get the
got your
sausage,
package.
girl. Yeah.
Put one
You like
peggle in
you
your
like
bridge.
jalapeno with cheddar cheese? I got it.
Onward. Take you one of them big sausages, stick it down your britches, and stand up. Say, "Hey,
No
you
need
man,
for
there
that.
you
No
go.
need. No need. Wow.
No need." Oh,
And
you
then
know
I
that's
pull
bad.
away and it's a black guy standing there.
Wow. Okay.
Really
Racist representation. Timothy
like, you
Austin
like
in the
that,
house.
Gary? You like that? Look,
Sounds
I heard
kind of
this black
gay.
guy.
Timothy Austin says. Sounds kind of gay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was on.
It's super.
We like
It's super.
Super gay. That's his new book he's coming out
Yeah.
with.
Oh, yeah. That's
I did want to ask you about Glitch. Kind of what is his powers?
Okay, so
Okay.
initially, what he really has in the beginning is it's like a metallic liquid nanites, nano
Okay.
metal. So
Right.
he's basically kind of indestructible, and
Is
he
it
doesn't
in
learn
his
to.
blood system or is it just
Yeah,
his constant?
no, it's in his blood, and
Okay.
it's divine because it comes from the center of the universe, and it's given to him by the God Star, which is where God resides. Uh,
Okay.
so there is a little bit of a kind of like a religious, uh, like there is
Overtone. I
theology in
mean,
it. Yeah, there's
or yeah,
overtones and there's a belief in Christ
a
and different.
religious reason for
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, it's divine.
supernatural. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a divine thing because
Right.
there's 7 orbs of light, which is what Glitch has in his chest, and then there's Satan tries to make 6 orbs of hell or darkness,
Yeah.
and eventually we go into like a space opera at some point, and Glitch is gonna go reunite with the other 7 or the other 6
So
orbs of light to go
how'd
battle
I
the
get
6.
all those copies of your character? What I need to do?
Never mind that you were telling us a story. He
I'm
wants to
sorry.
know.
Okay, I'll
And
just shut up.
right into it. And
Yeah, I didn't hear your question. I was like,
Your criticism over there.
how
Okay.
does he get what you're talking about?
oh, I gotta make it first, LZ. I'd be happy to give you when I make it. But
I mean, I thought you made some glitch comic books.
Oh, well, I
So,
have I do have a ash can, but I only made like 100 copies. I only have 2 left. The rest I sold. Um,
oh,
when I make some more though, I'll let you
okay,
know.
you got 2 copies left. How much would you be willing to sell one of
None,
those?
no money. I'll make some more. I'll make some more.
Okay.
When I make some more, I'll send you them free of charge. You can donate if you want.
Okay.
I'd be happy to send you.
To the Walter Danley Fund.
And I'll autograph it too and everything.
Thank you. Thank you very
Put a
much.
little blood on it so you have my DNA. Yeah, you get everything.
Okay, yeah.
You can
spit
clone
on
all
it a
the
couple
glitches you
times.
want.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have
So
to
you can
put
adopt me and have me as a son over at your own place at your own leisure.
Jackson, bro.
Now
Yeah,
that
make
is
him-
gay.
Make him work.
If he has a son, is that a son of a glitch?
Oh,
Work.
absolutely, yeah.
Peace
That's
out,
gonna be a
Marv. Hey,
title at
Marv.
some point. It's gonna be something like glitch, you know.
Son
Billy
of a
What's up,
glitch.
Powerback's in
Marv?
the house.
Billy Power
Let me
Max in
do
the
some
house.
artwork
Tim
for you
Wilson.
on that one. When you do son of a glitch, let me know. I'll do some artwork for you.
Oh, that sounds awesome, man. Yeah.
What's
That's
up,
awesome.
See,
Mom?
Marv, have a great day
Hey,
at work.
bro. Hope it ain't too
Yeah, have a
bad.
good day, buddy. Yeah, Marv's
Timothy
kicking
also
ass on
says,
that book.
I like that Omer little religion in it.
Yeah. I like to get a little religion and everything I do.
It's
You
a
know what I mean?
spiritual.
Well, I mean, if it was pro-Muslim, would he like it as well? I'm just wondering, you know.
Ooh.
And
Yeah, well, we're
I
gonna
hate,
fight some terrorists.
by and large, I hate religion. It's about a relationship with God. You know, it's about relationship, not religion. But I'm just parsing words, and you know.
Yeah, you are, because people are going to say, look, Christianity is a religion, sir.
That's
what they'll tell you.
Well,
Well,
that's one
it's
thing I
funny
heard
you
on the
say that.
news.
Whatever.
That's one thing I heard on the news last night that Homeland Security or who I'm trying to think of his name. He's on the radio. He was I don't know if he's on the radio now, if he's continuing with that or what with his new
Dude, it's on
Trump
the FBI.
appointment. Dan Bongino. Anyway,
Yeah, Dan Bongino. I saw him today.
did he come over? Did you get his autograph? Anyway, I'm trying to talk here, but sure. Anyway, in Seattle, he's going to look into Christians that have been denied their religious right to protest, you know, to assemble and, you know, free speech. Billy Powell, Max, working at night. Are you work? Does that mean you're working right now, Billy? Is that what you mean?
Working and lurking. That's what he's
Usually
doing.
I'm working at night, but I didn't. I had the night off, so tonight, and only tonight.
Last night, the Hump Day show, we went like.
Yeah, you
6
went a while
hours.
because I came in like past 3, and you were just exiting. You know.
Yeah, getting ready to wrap it up. Yeah, it was just
right.
like 6 hours roughly, 5.5, 6.
hey, a good straw stream. I mean, one of the last ones I had was 6 hours. So,
Hey, and Rex.
have a good night
So,
at
like,
work, Billy.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, be safe,
Billy
buddy.
Power Max says, LZ, hell.
Yeah, hell to the Billy Power Max.
Take care, Mother Billy. Take care,
As
my
in,
brother.
like,
Billy has a character, right? I need to draw his character, right? He has a comic character.
okay, so we see what happens. I'm sorry, but that's what happens, and I'm going to bust him for it. But anyway,
Yeah,
you
we're
were
gonna bust
you were
him.
answering my question before you were interrupted, and we got way off topic. What is Glitch's powers? Jesus.
Oh, right.
Please
So,
help with my
yeah,
patience.
we got way off topic.
Yeah,
So
well,
Glitch
that's what
has
happens,
basically,
but how can I get a copy, Shit. Okay.
yeah.
A valid question,
So
but
he's
could you wait to ask it till he answers mine?
so he's got nano skin, liquid metal skin, provided by
Okay.
the orb in his chest. That's
All right.
divine. That comes from the
Mhm.
center of the universe by the God Star, and internally it's God, right? He sent them out through the universe. So he gets brainwashed and taught to become a ninja assassin. So he's proficient in all sorts of armory and weaponry, and all his utility belts and stuff. Like this is a big power bank, so it has enough energy to get his video monitoring system, and he's got a heads up display inside his visor there.
That's cool.
And then
Do
this
you
right here.
utilize that in panels showing what he sees?
Yes, there's some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then this over here is a thermal detonator. The thing on his backpack. It's a huge thermal detonator device, kind of like what Boba Fett used in that little ball in Empire. But this one's like a bigger one, and
I
that's my
kind of
nod
forget
to
about
Boba
that
Fett.
one, but yeah, is that like a small thermal nuclear bomb? Is it that powerful?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But so it could take out, like, this thing could take out like a city block.
That's
right?
cool. Okay.
Not a whole city, but like a city block. So it's
Right.
pretty good. And he's never used it, at least not yet. I don't
Did
have a
God
story.
give him that, or where'd he get it? I mean,
No, that's part of the secret corporation that kidnapped him. They set him up with this initial equipment, but then as he's worn it more and more, the nanites have they start integrating with this stuff, and eventually he doesn't have to put it on anymore. It automatically like forms into it, and he can just control it. So little by little, the nanites start replicating all this stuff and doing it and becoming part of his costume.
you can
So
drop
even
your link, Billy, if you want to your Instagram. He says the Omer Glitch going to hit you up on IG, whatever that is.
oh yeah, absolutely, Instagram. Yeah, hit me up,
Instagram.
man.
Oh,
I'd love
okay.
to draw your character if you got one. So that's his initial like first year kind of tools. Eventually, he learns how to fly and do power blasts out of his
See,
hands.
I like the name Glitch, and kind of like there's a glitch in the Matrix or something.
That's a big thing.
I was going to
Son of
talk
a
to you,
glitch.
and I might as well do it on this stream a little bit, about having your
Yes.
character cross over into a story, a special story, into my universe, possibly, but with a name like Glitch, that's why I was
Sorry,
asking you
cut
about
out
his
just a
power.
bit. Say that again.
Huh? Say what part of
I'm
it?
sorry.
Again?
Say that again. You cut out for just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
With a name like Glitch, something right before that.
With a name like Glitch, because there's, there's a glitch in my whole universe. We discussed
He didn't
this.
hear you ask him, Rex.
You didn't hear me ask him?
No, he didn't hear it.
Right. Was I roboting a little bit?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, he said you were.
Okay. With a cool name like Glitch, I just thought that would be a great character to write a story with about him making a venture into the Momentum universe and then returning to his own, or whatever,
For a little crossover.
I would
Is
do
that what you're
that.
talking about?
Say what?
I'd love to do it. I'd look for like a little crossover.
A little crossover, like maybe because at one point I want to do like some king size
Ooh.
annuals or something like that, a special,
Hmm.
something, and it
Yeah,
might
that'd be
be a
fun.
cross.
I'd be down for it.
It might be a crossover event. It may be just um, maybe something ongoing. I'll have to put some more thought into it. Just with the name like Glitch, I thought that's a cool name,
Yeah, that'd
to
be dope. I'd be
to
down for it.
utilize. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
and
We'd have to talk about it some more, to kind of finalize things. But yeah, I'd be down for it for
Sure.
sure.
but
It'd be
yeah,
fun.
I mean, it's just an ideal.
We could even do like you do one book and I do another book, or like one through Momentum and then one me independently. So you got to get both books right. And
Well, okay. I mean, that's kind of what DC and Marvel did with the amalgamated stuff. They would Marvel would kind of produce one, and then DC the other one, and then Marvel another one, and then DC another one, or something. I think at least on one of those amalgamated series, they did that. Uh, Marvel published half the books, and DC published half the books. So yeah, we could do that. Rick's still working on Devil Flyer versus it that the battle for purity. Cool. Well, I'd like
yeah,
to see it when you get
just
done.
like what they're doing right now with the Deadpool Batman thing.
Well, I mean, it could be that you start the story in one book and conclude it in the other.
And right, absolutely.
Right.
Could be a lot of
Something
things.
like
Well,
that.
I'll
First
say this:
act,
Pete has a
second
story
act.
in mind already with doing a glitch. He wanted to write something, so we
Who
could all
did?
do it on the Hump Day show together.
Who did?
Pete,
Yeah,
so
that
he
sounds so involved.
Peter.
Good luck with it. I just got too much going on to commit to something like that. Myself.
Yeah, well,
Like
it's
the,
whoever wanted to participate. It's only
yeah.
going to be anywhere from
It's
3 to
not that I
5
don't want to
pages.
participate. It's just like I've got a lot going, a lot coming down the pike.
Yeah,
Fulfillment for one.
So what kind of
Fulfillment
contest you
will
got,
be
bro?
keeping me very busy here
yeah.
pretty soon.
Well, I
And I'm
mean,
not
RJ's
fulfilling the whole
fulfilling
thing, but I
everything.
have to get everything printed up and made for RJ to fulfill. So, it
Right.
just depends on when he's talking about doing this. I wouldn't want to be the weakest link in the chain that everybody's waiting on, to receive their pages from, or their section. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I mean, I've already committed to a glitch cover for you. I've
Right.
committed to a
Apex.
cover for Shadowhawk's Battlehawk whenever he gets his design made, and that's outside. Both of those are outside my wheelhouse, my own universe. So I don't want
Yeah.
to commit.
What about inking some pages? You think you would be down for inking, say, 2 or 3 pages?
Maybe, yeah, that's a possibility. It just depends on when it falls. How busy I am.
Right. Right.
I know
Yeah.
that. I
Just
know
I'm
for the
throwing it out
next.
there.
I know for the next. Let me think. At least for the next 4 months, I'm going to be pretty busy. 4 to 5 months. You know,
Yeah.
just work wise. You know,
Right. And we're just spitballing
and
ideas, right? So,
fulfillment wise. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're just kind of spitballing at this point. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down to ink some stuff, that's already laid out, maybe. I don't know. It just depends. Just depends.
Yeah. And
If you got
that's the
pages
thing
to show
too.
me, if you got pages to show me, I, I don't know if I'm ready to start inking for other people yet. Um, I don't know if I'm ready to ink most of mine. To do sequential pages. That's kind of different.
Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing. Whenever you throw something like that out there, it's like, well, why are we doing your book and why aren't we doing mine? You know. But the thing would be to rotate and help everybody. You know. So
Yeah.
like we work on one, and then
Well,
move on to the next one.
give me your pitch for it. What was he saying about it? I know I was kind of there, but not really.
Well, so
Of
he just had a
understanding what he was wanting to do.
yeah. He didn't have it all worked out. He just wanted to use the idea of a glitch happening to glitch while so the idea would be like the overall general idea would be glitch would be fighting somebody or whatever, and there's a character or something that causes a glitch in the universe, and every time that glitch is set or triggered, glitches out, and then another artist takes over. So that explains why the art styles change, and that's part of the glitch. And I thought it was kind of interesting. It's a cool idea.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of proposing is that glitch, just something to do with,
Causes some kind of glitch in
glitching
the universe.
to wind up in my universe, Plus, there's been a kind of a fragmentation of the order of things within my universe that's causing all kinds of problems, that it gives the hero something to do, right?
Right.
Something that's been reintroduced into my universe that hasn't been there for a very long time, I mean,
with that stone, right?
Has powered up, let's put it that way, I mean,
Yeah.
evil's already evil. Good and evil exist within my universe, of course.
Right. Well, you're
But
also figuring out that cool thing in the stone of the trident, which is awesome, I think.
I figured that out of late. Yeah.
With that dream you had.
Yeah, that was part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you talking.
It was like, okay, I know where. Okay, I'll show you. I mean, on some of the head sketches too with Geo, I've done these stone arches, and you've seen my sequential pages with him, right? Or do I need to go in there and get them? I can go in there and get them.
Yeah, get them.
Okay. I need to get back to them and finish them. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Feel free.
We'll be here.
Are you at an impasse, Elsie? Are you taking a break or what?
Chilling. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling right now. Kind of got it where I wanted it. It's kind of hard to see, like you said.
Yeah, it is. Just
unless you see it in person.
Once you got it. I mean, are you kind of defining it, and then you're going to go in? And
look, this is just work up here is gel and white in a certain pattern. It's going down, and it's kind of hub. It's about right here, about halfway down the canvas.
Yeah, is that going to change, or is it going to kind of remain white?
If you could see the paint more.
Yeah.
You see the pastio on it and everything.
Right. There's a lot going on there. It's just it's hard to see what you're really working on. Yeah, what the imagery is.
Spend an hour on the border getting these little things.
Yeah, now that's kind of different. That's kind of different for you. Kind of a different border pattern.
I mean, it was already there, and then I said it needs to be a little different, something a little more. This is a bigger piece. And
cool.
I don't know. When I had to do a bigger piece, I want to put more into it, So I just take my time. I see you put a lot into a smaller piece there, Omer.
Well, that's the design of the character. There is no bush, but
he's put a lot of work into it. What I'm saying, bro.
We do apologize that there's no bush there, but
well, I'm sure he can draw a bush. That ain't no problem. But I'm just saying,
nothing like a little bush of beer.
I don't know, man. I'd rather have Budweiser, but I'd rather have Coca-Cola, my friend.
Yeah, I'm a Budweiser man myself.
But if I
I've been doing the Budweiser Selects because they're just a little lighter. The regular Buds are good, but they're a little heavy,
Yeah, they are a little heavy. I like
it. And I like it.
I'll tell you one beer people to say, "Hey, piss." I like Miller. Miller High.
Oh yeah, Miller looks good. Yeah, I like Miller. Yeah.
Miller. I don't think it's like the champagne of beers. I can pour that down. It's not heavy on me or nothing. Yeah. But I don't. Like I said, it's been years since I've drank. Man, I've had a glass of wine or a beer here and there, but to get a buzz on drinking, I don't. I medication. I don't drink a lot.
A month or two ago, I had just a little bit of some plum wine, but Like I only drink like once or twice a year, and that's like primarily 4th of July
Thing
and
is, there's nothing
New
wrong
Year's
with
Eve.
there's problems with being just totally drunk all the time. I mean, drunkenness is what's the sin. It's not drinking. I mean, Jesus
Yeah.
went to weddings, and they everybody was drinking and having a good time, dancing and having fun. It wasn't like he was just he was a regular person like us. Except he didn't have. I think he's similar. Like, I don't see us having evil, bad thoughts about wanting to be, you know what I'm saying, violent and all kinds of, like, lying to you or wanting to steal something from you or just wanting stuff you got.
Mhm.
I don't see that. I mean, around now there may be that going on in people's minds and thoughts, and that's the issue we got to really try to control, and that's what people don't control is their thought life at all. I mean,
Yeah.
even if it's just a little bit, but most people don't think about, oh well, what will happen if I, they're thinking ahead, or they're thinking about, well, how will this affect another person, or you know, if I
Yeah.
say this to you, even though it's the truth, will it hurt you? Then I won't say it.
Yeah.
Just because it's the truth, just because, you know, I saw you doing so and so and so and so, so I'm gonna tell everybody in the world I seen this. That's the truth. But that's just being a gossip. It's like people in church. You got to learn. There's some people that they hear something, they want to tell everybody in the world what they saw. You know, because they think it's their responsibility to do so. It's crazy. What's up, my brother? What you looking for? You look like he's looking for something.
I was
I
looking
think
at
he was
black and
looking for
white
his
here. I was
pages.
going to share screen. But yeah, I found the pages there. Is Omer there? Hello, Omer.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Homer's been here talking
Um,
to me.
anyway, it's the planet, or well, planet. Okay, planet. I can call it planet. Anyway, has stone arches and things like that, and you can kind of see some of that in the background there, and in the
Mm-hmm.
foreground. Whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Oh, that's geode. Okay, you have pages of geode. Holy cow!
Yeah,
And who did this art?
that's me.
That's
Oh,
him.
that's great. Wow. When the hell did you do these?
Mm,
Rex does
I don't know.
things
I'm a
all
shit.
the
I
time,
mean,
man. He
while
has to
back.
look at the date.
That's the
He's
pay.
like
The
me.
first.
He's got
First.
50,000 things going at the same time, and
Yeah. Then here's the second page.
it's gonna look good.
What in the world? Wow. This is
Badass.
a momentum exclusive right here. What is going on?
This is Rex, man.
Huh?
People think, oh, Rex, he's just a writer. Rex been doing art since we've known each other. He's an artist, man.
Nah, he's just a writer. He's
Oh,
not an
he's a
artist. Look at
fine
that. He
artist.
can't even fill in the white
He-
space on that
Look,
second page.
Rex isn't even a comic
I'm
artist,
just
okay?
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
He is a
teasing him.
fine artist. No, I'm not. I know you're kidding and all that. I'm just saying, but he's really not a comic artist. But he's a good one. You saw that. He's
Yeah,
an
that's
artist,
good. Yeah.
an artist from way back. You know,
No, LZ. You got to say it correctly. He's an artiste.
artist. He's doing the artist. We like to do the
He
stuff.
likes to do the arte, you know?
Do the thing. The thing.
You
You
know the
know.
thing.
Yeah.
This
Just
is
don't whip out your thing.
Margaret Hamilton,
Really,
photographed by Andy Warhol.
Oh,
cool.
wow.
I'd like to have them photographs.
And your
The
little
original.
dog, too.
And I'll get your little dog too. Throw water on it, like Triana says.
Toto, run!
Run,
He
run.
got
Okay.
away! He got away!
Run away, run away.
And then the monkeys go flying.
Was she the villain? Or was she
That's
the
what
hero?
freaked me out when I was a kid.
Oh. Black and White, Volume 3. He's
Black and
getting ready
White,
for it,
Volume
huh?
3, Sins of the Father, In Demand, 3,470,
Deborah,
$742,
no wonder.
494
Look who
backers, so
did it,
approaching
man.
500 backers. Uh,
Well, Art Deborah did it, man. It ought to be. You ought to get that or
Art
more.
T. Bear, yeah.
Yeah, and I picked up the first two. I really wanted this one, but I just don't have the funds right now. There's
I
so
have
many.
not picked up one or two. I bought his Inco T-shirt. Was saddened that he changed the design.
Right.
I mean, $40 for a T-shirt, and I bought two. So you do the math. A lot of money,
You
and
do the math.
just wish
Do
it
I
was
look like a nation? You
thought
do
I
the
was
math.
paying for, but he went with some fan art with a different design on it. So I'm not too perturbed by it. Let's take a look.
You're a little miffed, man. You sound like you're a little miffed.
Uh,
I bet he didn't even sign them T-shirt.
no, he didn't. Signing is extra for some people, Elsie.
$40 for a T-shirt? Come on.
Yeah.
Boo boo.
You know, black and white from the image
The
days.
thing?
You probably got some black and white in your collection, Elsie.
Really?
Yeah,
I
they
got
were
some black
they
and
were an
white, but
image in the mid
it's
'90s,
Batman.
huh?
I got a black and white, but it's not them. It's Batman. It's signed,
Yeah,
but
yeah, they did a black and white Batman. Yeah, if I were to show you the old image books, you go, "Oh yeah, I got some of that."
well,
Yeah,
maybe so.
they
If
came
I
out with
saw the
3
book,
issues of it, I think.
I didn't see those. None of those uh, that I had.
Well, no, that's all new.
Okay,
You know why I try sometimes, but anyway, I try because I love you, brother. But I get
I appreciate it.
hard. Yeah, I need to get back to these. I am proud of those. I need to get the
Yeah, you need to
story
finish them
further
bad
along.
boys.
As
They're
far as the
nice.
white space, I'm trying to figure out who is materializing in front of Geo, and I don't have that part of the story. It could be glitch. Could be glitch. You know,
I'm
it
talking
could.
about that's some good art there, buddy. You need to do more of it.
I know. One thing is, I need to find this paper. I've got some more of this, and I need to I need to find the
Yeah,
paper so that I
be
can do
looking
some
for it
more
too.
sequential
I'm sure.
artwork. But yeah,
No,
this will be the start of a story. And if you see, there's some demon flyers back there. Uh,
if you do those, you'll have the artwork for sale too.
no, I'll probably keep these pages. I like them
Oh,
enough to
okay.
where I'll
Yeah,
probably
I
keep them.
understand. I like them too, but after you get 10 of them, you know, find that paper.
Oh yeah, I need to find that paper. I've got I know where my cover paper is, but I don't want to make it every page a cover, right? I got got actual page, you know, Bristol somewhere. I just have to find it so I can or buy me some new ones, just waiting on the funds to do that and really they don't offer anything like that anymore around here. Hobby Lobby used to, but they no longer
It is.
do, I don't think.
No,
Michael's might have something like that. I just don't know. But yeah, I've got enough to do like at least 3 issues and other stuff I could do, which is not blue line. Glitchy. Ryo says.
Omer stepped
I thought
away.
Omer had seen those pages before.
Omer says, "I'll be right back."
Yeah, he had to go take a smoke break or something.
That's what I need to do.
Okay. It's been a while because I was thinking that it was like maybe our 500th show or 600th show, something like that. I was working on it around that time, so it's been a while since I've, been picked up working on that stuff. I need to finish it. I need to get back to it, but I've got to find the other pages.
Eric needs to know they fit in perfectly in a magazine board and bag.
Is that oversized? It is
It's a
oversized.
magazine size.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But I guess what he was saying is that the other books were this small.
Yeah, will be cut that small. Right. Yeah. Yours is oversized. That's cool. Kind of different.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see the interior pages. Is the interior pages, do they go to the edge or are they all in the middle like the cover?
They're all. You want to see them?
Sure. Just for a
Even
second.
this
just to see
back
what-
side. Look how small that is.
Right.
So that'd be the size of the front. This is how the inside looks.
Okay. All right. Kind of a stock paper. It seems like a very substantial what he's got it printed
Yeah,
on.
this is definitely card stock.
Okay. That's cool.
Because
Yeah.
he printed on both sides. See?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Neat. I mean, I have a Fembat that's kind of like that too. It's not going to be its normal size. He sent me like a prototype, and I backed Fembat recently. Perhaps you would like to back it too.
Let me ask you that
Over there on
Fembat I sent, that Fembat drawing you got. You
What's your
remember that?
question?
Was that what Fembat is that from? You don't.
I got
you don't
nothing.
remember the drawing that they sent to me that I gave you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't know where that came from. I mean, who the
Well, it came from him. I mean,
Oh, it came from
why
him.
he sent
Okay,
it to
that's
you,
all I
I don't
asked.
know. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
I
this
was
thing
just
come out of the
wondering if
ether.
he did it. If he did it, that's all I was wondering. If he
Yeah.
did it.
I think you've seen this before. I had that up here, and I will need it for the 10-year visual history in the Art of Devil Flyer book, which will be 60 pages. But yeah, the first bog that I ever did, that's where I created bog.
Yeah.
There and there. Do the face first, and then what it would kind of look like they're stepping over a hill, the moon behind him. Just creating characters, you generally, that's how I create, is if I can get the face, an interesting face, extrapolate the costume body, whatever, from there. That's how I do it.
That's where
Huh?
it began. I said that's where
That's
it
where it
began.
began. Yeah, that's first appearance bog, a little over 10 years ago, February 15th of 2015. He's been around over 10 years now. And there'll be a visual history in the Art of Devil Flyer book, special section to feature a bunch of the bog artwork that I've done in the past 10 years on bog. A lot of scratch artwork. We'll see. I did a lot of scratch artwork.
You got some nice scratch art.
I do have this. This is a Strathmore Bristol 300 series. 9 by 12, 20 sheets.
9 by 12 is pretty decent. I mean, it's
Mhm.
not huge, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I think it's bigger than this, isn't it? Bigger
Hobby
than
Lobby. I bought this a while back. $5.87.
No, you probably bought 10 of them.
No, I wish I'd, had it is 100% acid free. So
Well, I'm just saying back then you used to buy them. I know I was exaggerating, but it's
Pez
got
Field Guide.
field
I think I've got a couple of these actually. I used to have that Bullwinkle when I was a kid back in the 60s.
Bullwinkle.
Yeah, I think this has got the first patented. Yeah, when Omer gets back, I'll have to show him these Bubble Man here because that was in. Uh, Green Batman, no footer. How rare is that?
Green.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pez dispenser has been around for just over 50 years. Well, that's changed. It's been around longer than that now.
A
Uh,
lot longer.
I'll wait till Homer gets back and I'll share this. I think this is it right here. I don't know. Maybe not.
How long has it been since you've seen a Frankenstein Pez? A new one.
Um, yeah, I mean, they first came out with Frankenstein, I think, in yeah, I've never seen that one. Besides you showing it to me before, I think
Yeah.
that come out around Halloween.
Yeah, it was Happy Halloween limited edition Frankenstein Pez. I ordered it from the Pez company, so you couldn't buy it at the store.
Elvis requested they do a Pez more than once,
Who,
numerous times,
Elvis?
according to this. Yeah. One for the money, two for the show. Yeah, they eventually did do Elvis, of course.
Yeah.
Arithmetic dispenser. Yes. I am watching, listening, getting myself some Rocky Road ice cream. Good for you, brother. Some beautiful dispensers in here. Not your typical colors, rare color variations.
There we're back. Yeah, this is the one they finally said they'd do one for him, didn't they?
Um, I think he was dead by the time that came out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the Elvis. I've actually got two of the Elvis box stands that
Yeah.
came in.
It's even got a CD in it, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Does it say what the CD has on it?
It says the essential Elvis Presley. Let's see. It does not. It explains the different eras that the Pez represent. Doesn't say anything about the songs.
Found my thrill. No, that's Fats
Came
Domino.
out in 2007. Only 400,000 of them.
Wish I still had my Bullwinkle Pez dispensers. Uh, if somebody said, Elsie, what is your favorite Pez dispenser? What would you say out of all your collection? Do you have a favorite?
Well, you know, I never thought about it, but uh, I think the one I like the best is my uh, Robbie the Robot Pez.
Yeah, that one's cool. That one's oversized, right? Big one.
Yeah, it is.
And it actually speaks, right?
Yeah, and I've got a, a silver, metallic silver Darth Vader that I really like. Big
Mm-hmm.
one. Now the small one I'm still thinking on that I have, like you said, that I have. I don't know, man. You know,
The one I like most is pretty common. It's for Easter. It's that fat air bunny.
oh yeah,
I just like the design of it. I'm trying to find one here. There's that donkey I showed the other day, the donkey whistle. Uh,
you got any fat ears still? Ooh, look at that pile of Rocky Road. You got any fat ears in the cellophane?
yeah, a couple of them
That,
that you sent me or whatever that's had the little painting watercolor sets in it
oh,
from the 60s. Cellophane, though, after, 60 years, it gets pretty brittle.
it does. Needs
Here's
to
an
be
example
stored.
of the Easter bunny as it's changed over time. Uh, this yellow stemmed one there is the fat air bunny.
Yeah, he's
I
the
just like
coolest.
the design of that Pez dispenser. That's so. He's probably
Yeah,
my
it is.
favorite.
I love the ears, the way they
Yeah,
cup in.
here's a better look at some of them.
Yeah, those
He's a
ears are
common dispenser that's been made a lot through the years for Easter. I mean, they discontinued that design, but you know, pretty cool. I was looking in here to see if they had one, and maybe it's in this. Oh, I think that's it right there. Find where it was showing. I think they've got the first dispenser that was patented, um,
Hey Rex, did you
and
see
there's only.
Don was in the chat, or he was in the back room for a while.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he said
No.
hello.
Okay.
Don. We're
Yeah, he said
sorry.
in the private chat.
Was
So he
that
was
while
in the
you were
back.
on break getting the Rocky Road, or?
Well, he posted that comment at 1:13 an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So he did try and come in. Okay. Well, I mean,
we're sorry, man.
yeah. Sorry I missed you, Don. I'd
I guess
extended the invitation and was looking down, apparently. Regular original. Here.
imagine he was still back there. That'd be funny.
They
He's a little impatient
Come
sometimes. So.
on in, brother.
they
I
pitched
don't know if he's still here. He's probably not. He probably left because he's mad.
the only known Pez regular I had to get a.
Oh, are we talking about the very first one?
Yeah, they patented in 1947, and there's only one known example, and it was found in the trash.
It's worth a fortune.
So if you see Don before me, apologize for me,
Yeah,
Homer, if you would. Tell him I'm
yeah.
sorry I missed him. He should have just said, "Hey, I'm in the back room," in the chat, and one of us would have eventually saw it.
Maybe that's why he said, "Yo,
Well,
It's
Yo
all
tells me nothing from the.
I
Okay,
can't
so
see
it's
the
a
chat.
just a yeah only known original Pez.
yeah." You gotta say it in the chat too, like, "Hey, I'm in the back."
Yeah, exactly. I do not check the private
The
chat.
private chat.
I just miss
Yeah.
it. I pay attention to the regular chat, but not the private. That's just me. Occasionally, I'll click on when I see it's got two things in there.
Yes,
Uh,
like you, man. Homer, you're back there wanting in. You had to text me one time.
Yeah, I was back there for like 5-10 minutes.
I
I'm like,
was like, I
let me
can't
text
see it.
Tokyo.
I don't know. Hey,
Yeah.
here is the original Pez regular. The little guy is just um, over 3/4 of an inch wide and barely measures 2.5 inches tall. It measures. Let's see. It matches the size of the mechanical drawings for the patent to 2.6, et cetera, et cetera. Exactly. So this is the only one known to still exist, and it was found, uh, for the first patented regular. Because up to that time, they Pez candy came in little tins, but now this is spring fed, and it talks about it in the first of this book. But there's
and
the
it was
first
made.
patented box regular.
It was made for smokers.
Yeah, it talks about that in here a little bit. Um, there we go. And I actually have one of these. These were disposable. Maybe a couple of these. These are really intriguing that they were loaded up once, and once you got to the last one, a little at the bottom, a little piece comes out showing it's empty, and then you throw it away. So how these
Huh.
came loaded with candy and were only meant to be used once. So how rare are those? Regular vintage 1950s.
Were they made to be like Tic Tacs so you wouldn't smoke or to have like smoker's breath?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
smokers
and
breath.
they had in 1962, I think it was. They actually had some of the Pez bricks were uh, nicotine flavor.
But
For
they
very
weren't
short.
trying to get you to quit, man. They were just making your breath smell better. They were actually
Right,
promoting it.
right. As
Promote
an
it, man.
acronym to stop smoker's breath. Yeah.
Well, I'll read some of this to you because it'll clarify it for you. The Pez dispenser has been around, well, over 50 years now, but Pez candy got its start even earlier, introduced in 1927 in Vienna, Austria, as the world's first ever breath mint. Edwin Haas, uh, an avid non-smoker, wanted to invent a product to to rival cigarettes. His product, a small compressed sugar tablet with peppermint oil added, was sold in small pocket-sized tins, similar to Altoid brands mints of today, and marketed as an alternative to smoking. His slogan was "Smoking prohibited, pezzing allowed." But what is pezzing? Or better yet, Pez? The name Pez is derived from the German word for peppermint. Using the first, middle, and last letter of the word, Haas came up with the name Pez. 20 years after the candy was invented in 1948, I've been saying 47, Oscar Yuka invented and patented a little mechanical box for dispensing the candy, resembling a big cigarette lighter. The or it kind of resembles uh,
But you're putting
zip,
LZ to sleep.
a Zippo. He was asleep when he came in. Anyway, this dispenser was marketed as an upscale adult product. The Pez box had moderate success in Europe, and in 1952, Haas decided to try and conquer the U.S. market. In the span of less than 2 years, he realized that Pez was not going to be worldwide venture in the United States, a worthwhile venture. Haas did not give up, however. He decided to reinvent the product by adding fruit flavors to the candy and the three-dimensional cartoon head to the top of the dispenser. What a success that turned out to be.
You a
Uh,
a Zippo collector?
Nah, I just had this one a long time.
Sorry, Rick.
Okay.
no, that's all right. I'll stop. Obviously, I was putting him to sleep, and he didn't want to hear what I had to say. So we'll go back
I
to
was
doing.
adding a visual aid to your story. Look.
But
Right.
once you got to the modern age, it was no news to me. How many
Oh,
marks you got?
well, I wasn't just reading it for your benefit. I was
Yeah.
I know you
maybe
weren't,
the
man.
6
You're
people
reading
that
it for
were
the
watching.
world. The
Right.
world's
The
benefit.
world, baby. The world.
Rewatch.
How
Yeah.
many marks on the bottom of that Zippo, bro?
How many marks?
Yeah, lines. There'll be some lines on there.
It says B,
No,
Bradford,
how many?
Pennsylvania, made in the USA, number 18.
Does it have any lines on it? Like
No,
one,
no lines.
not lights, lines.
Nope,
He
no
hears
lines.
Let me
what you're
see it.
saying.
I'm looking at it. Hold it up real good. Now tilt it in the light. I can tell you. How old is that bad boy?
Um, Honestly, I don't know. Maybe 10 years old.
What
At
does the lines signify?
I bought it at
Elsie?
Walmart.
Age?
Bought it at
Age.
Walmart.
Wow, that could be older, man. It's got a letter and a number.
Yeah, it says B on this side and then
Yeah,
18 on this side.
You
yeah.
bought it at Walmart, though,
Yeah,
approximately 10 years ago, right?
yeah.
And Elsie's
I
like,
have,
no, that could be like one of the first ones ever made. No, he bought it at Walmart 10 years ago.
Well, then you got a rip off one then.
yeah. These are the aftermarket once they sold out to Walmart. Yeah, but
I'm
it's still
just saying,
made in America.
there's no marks on the bottom though.
I had a silver one that I gave to my brother. I think he still has it. It's like a gunmetal silver, and that
Mhm.
one I bought in Europe.
Uh,
But I don't know if he still has it.
I've got a Jack Daniels Zippo online selling on eBay right
Oh
now.
yeah,
About $200.
wow.
And how many of those did they make? Do you know?
Lowe's gave it to me.
Who?
Traded.
Do you have one of these? Look at these. This one has a big O for Omer. Omer.
Do you
Or
do? Is it
orgasm?
a Zippo?
What's that?
Is it a Zippo?
No, this is a knockoff brand.
Oh man, come on now.
Yeah. So, and as a matter of fact, it even broke on me. The lid broke on me, so I got to tack it back. Well, I think it still works.
Except
but
no
this-
substitutes.
Sometimes you just need like a Zippo type lighter instead of like a regular crappy lighter. You refill and take out camping with you because it's got the wind screen on it. So it's got.
I got one of them survival things you just pull out, and you can even underwater you can flick it. And you can
Flick it
know,
and stick it.
a hurricane. You can start a fire.
Oh, yeah.
I guess. I mean, probably not hurricane, but you telling me that's a costume now? What is it? What is it? Just stuck on her twat? Because it sure is
Wow.
wrapped.
Oh,
Now,
I don't know how to explain
I
this.
allow Elsie to say that because I really gonna bust him out when he gets me struck off eBay. On YouTube,
What?
and I
You
lose my
saying what?
channel. Sure.
My
Oh, say
God.
it again. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, well then I'll never say it again. I didn't
Okay.
think it was a curse word.
Oh,
The
because he
hoo-ha?
uses it in church all the time, Omer. I
The
guarantee
hoo-ha?
you.
So it's fish scales
I
from
got
her.
it down on my knees and started. Come on, man.
So they're fish scales from her transformation from legs to
It's
to
kind of
her,
like if you had
her mermaid.
psoriasis, Elsie.
Oh, okay. Like my fingers starting to get bumps on them there.
I don't know
Okay.
about that. My God.
Oh, shit.
Stop doing this and you'll be fine.
What is happening? What are we talking about?
I
I
can't
don't
find
know
it,
anymore.
man. Where is it?
Check this out. It's a cartoon. You don't need to know that kind of stuff about this stuff. Look, check this pencil out.
Wow, dude.
It's pretty cool. It's got this big fat lead on it. See that?
Yeah, I had one like that, man. That's bad, man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then, so it came in this tube,
Well, that's cool. So
and then
get out.
the leads are in here.
Yeah, wow, that's nice. Where'd you pick that dude up at?
I picked it up at a teacher art convention.
I started to say, man, you
Mhm.
used to get it at Walmart. I know that.
Oh, it set me back like $30 or so. And then I have these graphite sticks, like you.
That ain't cheap.
These are water soluble. These
Yeah,
are graphite sticks. This is a 2B.
that's
You know.
Or not to be.
but that is the question. Whether
Uh-huh.
'tis
These-
noble in mind to sup the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to die.
So water
I
soluble
just go to
graphite.
Walmart and pick up a 09 lead and go at it.
And then here's a 6B. This is a water soluble lead too.
Well, all this is soft aqua Lavelle water soluble.
Oh, and here's
Tell me no
6B.
H, nothing.
Water soluble.
It's just graphite.
Yeah, but I guess this one isn't water soluble. But whatever.
Conte crayon or just plain old graphite?
Yeah, these are just plain old graphite, not Contes.
Hey, that's a lot of pencil right there, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like
That's
this right here, this stick right here. Probably last, if you used it every day, it'd probably last you a week. If you used it every day, all day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's thick, man.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
And then she
Big
died.
old-
Yep.
big
Yep.
old
Hey, who's
brick.
telling this story?
But she got it too deep.
See, I was using
I
one
don't know.
of
It
these.
had something to do with her twat. That's all I know.
Yeah, she's got fish scale twat over here.
So that's all you know.
Smell like tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Delicious. You get a little
For
dolphin
those
with that.
watching now and the
A
replay,
salad.
I am sorry. I am really sorry.
Hey, you know, I always put whipped cream on my salads. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I scarfed down this rocky road, but yeah, we didn't have any whipped cream.
I've seen the full bowl,
Yeah,
and you did scarf it down.
it was delicious.
Looked delicious. You was just messing with us when you set it out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go get one of them coconut deals.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Let's go see that giant coconut rod you got.
Telling you that sucker's so
He
big.
was eating one the other day on the show, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my bowl away. I'll be back in just a second.
Be sure to put some water in it, man. Man, I didn't realize, but on these ghost wrecks, Luis Dominguez, man, he did a bunch of them.
Oh, he did a bunch of the '70s DC horror stuff for sure. Yeah, kind of like his what he did mostly, really. Absolutely.
I mean, look, I grab a big old stack, and who did the cover?
Mm,
Luis Dominguez.
okay. Okay. I've
Yeah,
not
I'm just
seen that
saying.
one before.
You want to look at it a little bit?
No, I don't because I'm trying to paint, but sure,
Okay,
other people might, you know.
okay. Well, I can show them a little while.
Sure. Okay. You sent me some ghosts.
Yeah.
Uh, I had a
I,
few in my collection or prior to that, but yeah, Luis Dominguez did a lot. I've got quite a few of his Adlers. Um, a few of which are signed by him.
that's
Till
cool.
till the Adlers, I had no idea that of who Luis Dominguez was. I really didn't pay that artist much attention,
No, I wasn't really getting a lot of these comics, you know.
and didn't see him. You know.
I think these are great books, man.
That particular title or what? Because I thought
This
you liked
title,
horror books and
well, this
bought horror.
title, this
Yeah,
is horror.
particularly because
All of them.
that's what you read as a kid, right? Was horror and war
Yeah.
type books. Yeah.
Look at that. He didn't run over the guy and he's going to leave him there. I was buying these by the lots and I was pulling out the best ones and, you
Condition one.
know, some of I had to buy doubles of some just to get the ones I needed.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to find those in good shape.
I'm telling you, man, that's why I started. I like them. I get them. Most of these have got to be almost very fine. I wouldn't be surprised if he worked on this run for years, man. I'm holding a big old stack of Luis Dominguez covers right here.
Hmm.
He probably made a living off of ghosts for a while.
Yeah, he did a number of titles.
Sword going right through that bow.
How long is it? Oh, you're back, Homer.
Yeah, I'm back.
I was like, how long does it take him to take the
Yeah, I've been
ball
back
in
a
there?
little. I've been back a little bit.
Showing off my ghost collection.
Yeah, letting Elsie do his thing.
we don't want to go to the last issue. Well, let's keep going. Harlem Hell. The Phantom of the Disco.
Yeah, that's kind of a period piece, huh?
Yeah. And the Beatles aren't playing back there either.
Yeah, I don't think they did
This
disco.
is the one, man, the guys, I got like 6 of these, all near mint for $9 or something.
I mean, it's hard to find those in good shape, so I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, now you're looking at individuals that are good shape. People are going, why don't I sell them 5 for $15? This is all a hoax, man. Dr. 13, Ghostbreaker.
Yeah, I like Got Doctor 13. He goes back to the 1940s as a DC character.
It says he's back to challenge the supernatural. Inspector, he came in here too. Guy's not having a good flight. Terrifying Wings of Death with Dr. 13, the Ghost Rider, the Ghost Breaker.
Oh.
Now, this is a trip. Spectre's coming in on that one with Dr. 13. Here's the Ghost Gladiator. Dr. Spectre looks pretty cool on that one.
I may have that particular one in my collection. I don't know.
This is a Rich Buckler cover right here.
Yeah, we like Rich Buckler. That's for sure. He did some great stuff.
It shows on the cover of this cover an infinity cover of a skeleton hand coming out, number 100.
Yeah, let me see that one. That sounds intriguing. Yeah. Oh, now that's an infinity cover. Cool. Like that. Yeah.
Number 100.
Infinity cover.
Yeah, I guess Dr. Spectre and Dr. 13 started joining up through these.
Yeah, I have that one in my collection. I know. Yeah, Doctor 13 or Doctor Occult, as he was called. Uh, Same character, I believe. It goes back to the
And
40s.
Buckler come in and did a few of these.
Yeah. We like Rich.
This is a trip. Show some kids doing a seance.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get to bed.
Kind of a generic name for a title, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ghost, just Ghost.
You'll believe in ghosts. this is wild looking cover.
Hmm. Is that Joe Kubert? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is. Here's another Cuber. This is pretty wild looking. Well, this is really a bizarre Joe Kubert cover.
Yeah, that is. Look at that one, Homer. The
Oh wow, that's
clown,
cool.
the Clown King. Is that a monkey?
Yeah.
What'd you call me?
Good guy. Fixed to put that axe that he digging up that guy. And he put his finger on his axe, stopped it. I mean, 44 years ago, I mean, you think, oh, that's wicked looking. Starting to get near the end of the run. Yeah, end of the run where Ernie Colin was doing them. This is cool. The toys are attacking. Then they just had to get in Rex. You got this one probably, don't you?
I'm not looking. I do not. No. Uh, hold it up there. I'll embiggen it so I can see it better. Joe Kubert. Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's
then
cool.
here's the
Now,
last.
wait. Okay, hold up. Okay, so that one there, they had to do back then. They would have done that if we had the Adler to that, it would be done in two layers. Uh, the red back there, the red creature would have been another layer, an overlay for that
Right.
to make that cover. Was that the last issue behind it that you were wanting to
Yeah,
show?
this is it.
Yeah. And does that have the year on there? That's a wild cover.
1981. I mean,
1981. I'm gonna have to look that up.
1980.
When you
Actually,
look
19,
up Ghost, though, it's kind of generic.
it's the last. It's 1982. It was
Skull and
January.
Crossbones cover, cool.
Yeah.
Does who was the artist of the Skull and Crossbones? It's signed down there by the bone.
Manic.
Not,
Manak.
yeah, I think I've
And
seen his signature before, but I don't know who that is.
Joe Kubert did that one.
Yeah, that one's awesome. Yeah.
All the toys are fixing. We're attacking the toy man. He must have been treating them toys bad.
So I'm looking at these words. I may have a name here for my character. Uh, it is two words, so I'll have to snow snow in German. Let's listen to what snow in German is.
The word for snow is
Der Schnee, der Schnee,
now you try it.
Well,
Der
Yeah,
Schnee.
der Schnee, der Schnee.
yes, knee.
The word for snow is
der Schnee,
Der Schnee.
der Schnee,
Der Schnee. Okay. Very cool. Okay, so I need to write that down if I'm gonna. But now with words like that, I know certain words don't go together. You'd really have to look it up. If you have a combination of words, you think, okay, I can just look up the independent words. Not necessarily.
My question is, why is that one not capitalized? You remember this when they put out those 100-page, 80, whatever?
Wait a minute. I'm looking up another word here. I'm on another screen
Oh,
and can't see what you see or showing. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, that's one of those 100-pager Walmart things, right?
okay.
Yeah, yep, yep. I've got that one. Sort of zombie fight,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Superman looks like.
Superman, and yeah, Ghost. Yeah, in fact, I saw that one not too long ago in my collection.
Yeah.
I was moving
It
around
was
some of those
towards the,
100
it was
pages.
towards the end when I saw these.
Yeah, yeah. It was toward the end before they discontinued. I was really shocked after like 2 years. Maybe the sales weren't there for it, you know?
Seems like they were going pretty good to me around here. You know, if they wouldn't just overprint stuff, and if they'd have kept it, if they'd have sent in a couple of issues of each one and then kept sending them like they were doing, and not just then all of a sudden have 10 of the same comic, you know, who wants to buy all 10 of them? Now, when they had a variety, we'd get a variety. But around here, you'd go and half of them be gone. And
The
gentlemen,
full the full spectrum of Dutch swearing. You can learn to swear on YouTube. If you could get a PhD worth, Billy Power Max on YouTube. Working on Last Days of Bad Moon 2, Billy Power Max says. Good for you, Billy. I thought you were working at work. Rick's still working on
That
Devil
was
Flyer
that
That
was an
was
hour
earlier.
ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
yeah,
going to
40
bed.
minutes.
You're going to bed. Okay.
All right,
Well,
LZ.
you lasted three
Yeah,
hours. Here's where I got with
right.
this so far. Working on it.
Oh, yeah, that works good, man. Those
Oh
snowflakes
yeah,
on
it looks good.
metal bolts around that thing. It looks good.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying. I was thinking about naming him, but in German, Snowblast.
Ooh,
But I don't know.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Y'all have a
Snowblast sounds
good night.
cool already.
Peace, guys.
yeah. I'm trying to look up the word in blast in German on YouTube.
Later, LZ.
Take care.
Der Schnee.
Brett.
Everybody.
See you,
There's
Elsie. Have a good night.
good night.
French slang to essential words in France. French. I mean, it gives you all this. Is German as bad as people say?
Yeah,
uh, German word for lightning is der Blitz, but
yeah.
that's not what I asked. Untranslatable German words. The longest German word.
Oh goodness.
How to say drill and blast heading in German. That may have been the only thing that I came up with.
Ohr und Spreng.
Okay. So you like that as a possible name for that character, right? Snowblast.
Sure, Snowblast sounds cool. Yeah.
But it would have to be in German, and then I might just call him that in English, like it's translated all the time. Let's check this out.
Snowblast? You like a snowblast, do you? Mr.
Ohr
Jones?
und Sprengvortrieb.
Snowblast to the face.
Ohr und Sprengvortrieb.
Wir sparken zu deutscher Snowblast to the Right.
Bohr- und Sprengmethode.
They call me
Bohr- und
Octopussy.
Sprengmethode.
So I guess spring and what the last word is for blast.
Bohrspitze.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait, maybe it'll show.
Bohrspitze.
Drill bit.
Drillbetaler, ein Mann für alle Unfälle.
Oh shit.
Drillbetaler, ein Mann für alle Unfälle.
Drill
Drilldown.
down.
Drilldown.
Drill down. Wow, that's spelled like in English.
Gebohrt. Gebohrt.
That's a whole different word.
Schräggebohrt. Schräggebohrt.
Drilled at an angle.
Shit the bro. Shit the bro.
Hmm.
Und Scheiße und Spitz.
Well, I don't know that I actually English words that are actually German. Okay. I don't know that I actually found the word for blast.
Just put the word
on there.
blast.
I did. I said,
Oh.
what is the word for blast in German?
Probably like blitz. Isn't it blitz? Blitz.
And the only thing that I could see on here was how to say blast and drill, or drill and blast heading in German. I don't know what they mean that.
Why
Blast
didn't
and
you,
drill
Google search it?
method. Yeah.
Try just a Google search instead of
YouTube, you're no help.
YouTube. Yeah.
No, you're an immense help.
I love you, YouTube. I love you. I love you.
I think, for Snow Blast might be a good.
It has an
It might be
innuendo
good
to
in
it.
German if it was really strong sounding. A lot of German sound words sound, really
Right.
strong in German. I don't know if that's a good villain name or not.
Snow blast. Do you like a snow blast to the face?
Yeah. Now, if you heard the audible, and all these characters sort of, at least speaking English, but with the German cadence, you'd be going, wow, that's pretty badass sounding, coming from this, animated or something,
Right.
I had to have Pedro animate me something, in the future. Some point.
Pedro Ang.
Yeah, but Ang is not. I don't know why he goes by that, because that's not his last name.
Yeah, it's something Spanish, right? It's Aguilera.
It starts with a C. I'd have to look.
Oh, really?
He was like the first person to follow me over on X.
Really? Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. I told you I kind of had to laugh every time somebody says, I'm somebody now. Ethan's followed me. And I'm like, Ethan was one of the first persons that followed me over on maybe I just take it for granted, but he's followed me over on X for a very long time.
He doesn't follow me.
He doesn't. Okay, right there he is. He started following me. I don't know if there's a date. Let's see how far down he was. He was. Oh yeah, I mean he was. Well, these might be out of order. These got to be out of order because I think Flying Feline was like the second person. Verified followers. Verified. That's different.
Verified.
That's different.
Quantified. Jumpified. Verified.
Followers. Let's just go with followers. And this is different format than I've seen them share before. Blue Shack Comics. Blue Shack baby.
It's a blue shack. Blue shack.
Blue Shack Baby Fat Markers.
What'd you call me?
Stalled Trek. Oh, follow back. Yes, I will follow back. Did not know I was not following that. And why is it giving me?
You weren't even
I'm following.
following
I'm following Mark R. Largent already over there.
That's what happened.
Some are following me, but they're not. I'm not. I haven't followed back. How dare I?
How dare you? How dare you?
Space monkey. I will tickle. I will tickle. Tickle me, Elmo. I made that one up, but anyway.
Tickle me, space monkey. Tickle me.
With your tail. I said
Yeah.
tail. I said tail.
Almost done. Almost done. I just need the splatter on the background. Oh, man, that gun
See,
took forever to draw.
I like splatter, and
Well, it's gonna be like the water hitting the rocks.
yeah,
I'm
I like
not gonna like
splatter, and yet
splatter stimulated.
yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
need a work area where I can do splatter. You know.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I might be wrong. Ethan might be following me because I sent him a message once, and you can't send a message unless you're following each other.
Yeah. I mean, I know. I think Joe Sontag and me and Ethan's was in a communique or something. I'd have to check that out to make sure, but and I've communicated directly with him too. But apparently, I haven't pissed him off and unfollowed. You know, or he hasn't unfollowed me yet. Oh yeah, I talk to Ethan all the time. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
There's a good one. I got a lot of followers. I better live up to the brand, you know.
Well, how many you got? What's it say?
Well, I can't tell you right now. I'm trying to reach the bottom of this list, and it keeps going, going, going. Um. Oh yeah. Okay. So, all right. Well, I'll just share screen so you can see what I'm talking about because they're in order that they followed you.
Mm-hmm. Are they? Who?
So yeah.
I didn't know that.
Or you can. I think you can reconfigure it. But here's Pedro. Caicedo. That's his real name.
Caicedo?
I do not know why he goes by Aang though.
I think it's his middle name, isn't it? Caicedo.
Okay, maybe his middle name. I don't know. I've never asked him. Flying Feline was the second. Did you see? You saw Flying Feline's wood burning, things, didn't you?
Yeah. She made those little.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Don
cool,
Chen, he was like one of the first to follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Saylor, good stuff. Matt Barr, Daryl Wagner. Let's see, Andy Smith was very early on. Hex Allen, Dan Pleagle, Peter Samedi, Dark Gift Comics, Dojo Coon,
Snuggie, yeah,
Snuggie, yeah, Felix
Yeah.
Haas, yeah,
Yep.
Shadowpunk, Mrs. Good Stuff,
Mighty Mascots, yeah.
Naughty Mascots, Keith Gleason, yeah, Cyborg Valkyrie, Arrogant Ape. Let's see, Joe Ball, Peter Orchard. He did a stream last night, maybe.
Yeah, he's been streaming pretty regularly, at least once a week. Anthony Sicca.
Mm-hmm.
Whitney Parnell's following you? Wow. Here's somebody.
Has been for a while. Yeah. George Peter Gaddis. Let's see. Shirley.
Yaki? You got Yaki on there? Miss
Yagi, yeah,
Lepresti,
yeah.
Sean Aaron, yeah,
Belmont, yeah. The
Belmont, yeah.
Quaff, uh-huh,
LaQuaff.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mad Ruth.
Telepathic Bunny, yeah. Buzz, yes. I don't know. Maybe Ethan didn't come, till later, a little bit later. I got, uh,
Frog G.
yeah, Shep there, Ryan Cardinal, Pop XP, Niles there, Fanta.
Mm-hmm.
You hadn't heard anything new on Fanta, have you?
No.
Smoking
Brian
direction.
Itch. I thought that was Brian Hitch. Jeremy Burtz.
Glacier Mountain Comics.
Dario.
Ogre, yeah.
Yeah, no new word on Fanta. Just kind of what was said over there on Topic was with Jason.
Okay.
Update.
Yeah. Ethan's up here somewhere. Sumo there.
Yeah, there's Sumo. Yeah.
Lorenzo.
Slee Stack.
Mike Barron there.
Good old Mikey Barron. Yeah,
Mike Barron was following me before Ethan, I guess. I don't know.
Wicked Comics. You got Wicked Comics on there?
Matt LaRock.
Oh, yeah, Matt LaRock. Yeah. I don't think he's following me. How do I get Matt LaRock to follow me? That guy's Asian. He knows people. I'm good at math.
General Piggy. Critical Blast.
To the face.
To the face. Tank Ferret. There we go. Got a Tank
Good old
Ferret.
Tanko. Good old Tanko. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maria Waters. Oh, who's that?
Michael Bancroft. Timothy Lee Olsen.
Yeah.
Wise Guys.
These guys.
Reverse.
Philip Babel.
Joe M. Sontag.
Yeah. Joe Ronan Sontag. Yeah.
Eric and Boyd.
Eric.
Trusty Sidekick. I hadn't seen him in a while.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in a while either. Vicious Inks.
Yeah.
Isn't that what's the name?
Yeah, Vic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Laura
He who shall
Chin.
not be named.
Don
Hello,
Chin's
Laura.
wife, Laura Chin.
Hello, Laura Chin. Grok. Isn't Grok? I'm thinking of the AI.
Perth Comics.
Pete Callan.
Salacious Rum.
Ooh, salacious.
Where are you,
Marissa?
Ethan? I don't think I passed him. I would have thought he would have been on here. A lot earlier than this.
Maybe he's
Richard
not
Embry.
following you after all.
Richard, he is. Apex Comics. Jeez. He's just the one. He's like, hey, I'm somebody. People are like, Ethan, follow me back. They have an orgasm right there in the floor. Luke Stone. There you go. Rich Ayala. There we go. Doc Blaylock. Took him forever to follow me. Man, I'm going to let him have that next time. Jimmy Palmiotti follows me.
Gimme. Good old Gimme.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, who's
Daddy.
Cosmonaut Comics? Cosmonaut Comics. Who's that?
You want me to click on it, lose my place?
No. It's okay.
I don't know.
Oh, formerly known as Dark Side.
Coffin Gems. There's Seth. Yeah. A lot of people. Well, okay, maybe Ethan doesn't follow me. I know he does. I mean, we send messages from time to time, right? There's Peter Palmiotti, it's brother, Jimmy's brother. There's Shay, Tree Island, Dillard. Dillard, Adam Post. He follows me. Lord Franatra. A lot of people over there. A lot of people. Let's see how many. Go to profile and let's see. 2,407 following me, but I'm not verified. So 2,400, over 2,400 people follow me on X. That's not too bad, is it? On?
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, the thing about this is that whiteout is like really stands out in the line work. You have to go over repeatedly just to get it to saturate and get dark enough, you know.
Yeah.
With a lot of that on this cardboard. You about pootered out?
No, I was reading something stupid.
Oh.
Bunch of fucking dumb shit.
Can
be solved if people would just talk to each other. God.
Do you have any suggestions about this, or am I on the right track? Or
yeah, you're on the right track. It looks great too.
I gotta figure out some background. You know, this is kind of like
right.
steam coming off of you or whatever. You know?
Right. Yeah, it looks really good. You're on the right path, man. Are you feeling uncertain about it or something, or?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know if that'd work or not. You know, if that would.
It looks dope. It looks real good.
These icicles kind of remind me of, you know, the way
like a beard
Doomsday is.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little Doomsday Fu Manchu going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks real cool, dude. You know what you're doing.
You don't know
unless
you experiment. Yeah.
You got the eye. You got the eye of the tiger.
I got the eye of the tiger. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I was gonna see if Eaton.
If he was following you.
Yeah, I want to see if
that's what you were looking for. Yeah.
Well, I'm following him. How do you find? If you go to your profile and then look for your followers, verified followers.
Only about 3:00. Yeah, I'll be taking my gay man with me. on this next job.
Yeah.
I can do it without it. With just the maps that they provide, and I will be probably looking at that. But it'll be a lot easier if I take that with me. And I even thought that with we have an update here. Should be done by the weekend. So Ron is working on John Longbox's, I think it's a cover. He's adding the background. He did have the figure work done. And that's what that looks like.
Oh, that looks great. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's coming
Who's that Hawk character? Looks cool. I guess that's his
John's
Batman.
book and find out. It looks
by John's book. Yeah. Looks like a Batman. Well, I'm pretty sure Ethan is a verified follower, so I did not see him.
Oh, that's what it was. He was verified. I showed it earlier. Yeah, he's verified. That's why I wasn't showing up on the others, on the other list. Stupid me had already found it.
Yeah, dumb.
Philip let's see. I got from well, who's this? Who did this? Because that's a nice piece. And I'm not following them. Oh yeah. I need to follow this person. Inker for comics for Marvel, DC Image, artist of Ghoul Scouts, creator of Dr. Goal on Patreon. Okay. Mark Stegbrer. Anyway, he did this Sunfire. Check this out.
Yeah, I just saw it right now. Phil Hester's post, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
just looking
nice.
at it right now. Yeah.
That's a character that you don't see very many people draw.
Right.
Although I like Sunfire. I think he's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Here's a Aaron Lopresti Amazing Spider-Man 14
Spider-Man piece.
recreation. Did you see it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It looks dope.
Okay. You're
Muy
tracking
bueno,
about what
muy
I'm looking at.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm seeing what you're putting down, brother. I'm seeing what you're putting down.
Mm-hmm.
Slave Pits Undercity. Did you see that one?
Didn't buy a lot of Micronauts. This is Micronauts number 37 I had bought, and one reason is it had Nightcrawler.
Oh yeah.
There's the cover there. Yeah, I bought that when it came
look at
out.
that.
But that's a later issue.
Micronauts.
I think my first Micronauts was issue 17, and it was a Fantastic Four crossover issue. Once they started putting the mainstay Marvel characters in it, it was too good to pass up, you know. By themselves, I thought it was good stuff, but just did you see that Spawn commission piece? I just saw part of it, but here's some more of it there.
Yeah, the Rob Willis piece. Yeah, that's fucking dope. Yeah.
Wonder where he got the idea for that. Sistine Chapel.
Perhaps Michelangelo. Michelangelo, perhaps.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. He doesn't give away very many ideas, so of course he's dead now. Oh, here you go. I did not know that. I did not know that was ever an homage cover. Wow. Okay, check this out. I did not know that Mike Zeck was an old Neil Adams cover homage. I did not know that.
Wow. You post that on your timeline? I want to save that one. That's cool. Homage the homages. Yeah, it's dope. I dig it.
I'll repost it. I can send it to you, Omer. I'll just send it to you. How about that?
Sure, buddy. Sounds great.
There you are. Omer Garcia the third. So you're third in line, huh?
Yep. There used to be two of my clones that were older than me. Now it's just me left. I'm the last clone left. Last clone standing. I'm trying to make new clones, younger ones, but they just don't take.
Well, shooting blanks like you are. I doubt it ever. Clones aren't supposed to be virile. Check this out.
Hey, Jarvis, open the suit. Close the suit.
Could you sue the maker of that if it cuts your nose off? Just wondering.
Jeez.
There's a Spider-Man 300 in the background. Camera shot of what you see in there.
So if you're an Iron Man fan, this is the helmet. This thing has touch controls here, a little remote, and is voice activated.
And the eyes light up. Look at that.
Yeah, it probably if somebody gets in the way of it, it probably stays open and goes back. It's not strong enough to
Don't worry.
Yeah.
If the power dies, you could open it. I'm not getting stuck in here.
A little resistance there. That's neat, huh?
Yeah.
That's high end scale. That thing probably cost. What do you think the cost of that thing is? I don't know.
Between 200 and 600, somewhere there.
Probably, yeah, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, this is I don't know what action figure, but wow, man. Talk about exact detail. That looks exactly like Adam West.
Mm-hmm. It does.
That's cool. It's amazing how lifelike. It's probably silicone. Silicone you can get high detail, you know.
Yeah.
This was something that I saved earlier. That's I love the one where they put the high detail, you know.
Oh yeah, it looks great.
I
Good
mean,
one.
the Wizard there, he was taken from Gil Kane. All this is Gil Kane, but taken from different things, probably Action Comics, some of it from an early What If. Um, but he did all the artwork. They just put it all together in like this mock up, you know. You got
Is
Legion
that
of
Gil King's
Superheroes.
signature down there? The GK?
Yeah,
What is that? GH?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Okay.
he signed it like that, you got me doing it now. GK, that means he not only drew it, but he inked it pretty much. Yeah, neat mock up. But I
Yeah, very cool.
recognize like Miss Marvel there or whatever her name was, and the Wizard there. That was taken, I believe, from cover down on What If, and then the Legion of Superheroes. Those might have actually been taken off some of the little digest from Adventure Comics. I don't know about the High Evolutionary there. Um, Envision and the fin back there, that's probably off an Avengers or something. And I'm not sure about the skull one that looks down below that looks like under Element Lab. I'm not sure what his name is. I forget. But I know it's extremely small on the screen, but cool mock
Mhm.
up of a cover.
Yeah.
Cosmic Comics Group. What a laugh. Cosmic Comics Group. Here's another mock up because I don't know that Kirby ever put together these characters together. You got
Mm-hmm.
X-51, which is Machine Man, and the
Mm,
Marvel character along with his DC characters.
the demon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that the demon?
And Devil Dinosaur now. Devil Dinosaur was Marvel. To save the world, they must battle each other. See, people would like to see this summer. Marvel and DC Universe collide in the latest Kirby blockbuster. People would, regardless if it was Kirby or not, if they would team up and just, oh, if they did like a year long 12-issue Marvel versus DC,
Mm-hmm.
they might save comics.
Yeah, probably.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I would buy it. Everybody would buy it that was in
Yeah.
comics. I would think.
Yeah, I would think so.
There'd be a few losers that said, I just don't like Marvel comics, or I just don't like DC comics,
Yeah.
But for the most people would go, that's dope. I want that. I need that in my collection. And for a whole year, they could be selling that stuff. These
Yeah.
are some of the ones that I've tried to collect all of. I do not have a whole collection, and they're hard to find in good shape. I've shown what I have before. These old Star Spangled War stories that
Yeah.
had the original Suicide Squad where they were like on Dinosaur Island and they fought these different dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Captain October has been listing that and page work from the issues lately. And I'm like, yeah, great checklist for the ones I don't have. Here's another one.
Yeah.
These are hard to find, early 60s, mid 60s range. They're hard to find in great shape.
Yeah.
They ran from like late 90 to like 130 something. So several years they ran these. in Star Spangled War stories. I'm not a big war fan, but these are
Right.
hard to pick up, you know.
Yeah, but those are like Suicide Squad, right? So it's kind of fun, kind of a little more.
Yeah,
Not so.
Suicide Squad was basically these two army guys, you know, or whatever,
Mhm.
as far as I know. And they weren't all dinosaurs like this giant crab here, giant crustacean. Uh, don't think I have that one. I have this one. I might even have a couple of this one, the Nightmare War. Uh, Fun books though from back in the day,
Mhm.
and they, like I say, they're hard to get in good shape. Some of mine are in better condition than others, you know, of course. Well, I don't have this one with the pterodactyl. Slow to load, but hey, that's my system. Pew pew pew. Fire, Joe. This thing looks hungry enough to even eat a robot. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's got GI Robot, the first GI Robot.
That's
I
cool.
mean, this isn't the first GI Robot, but it's you know, it's one that I did not realize that he was in that. I have this one here. I think this is the second GI Robot, maybe his first appearance on a cover. How can I make my robot buddy help me if I can't speak to him underwater? Yeah, you're screwed, huh? Loch Ness monster is purple. That proves it. And then here's another. This might be the first appearance. I'd have to look at the issue numbers. GI Robot and the dinosaur.
Hmm. That's cool.
A startling tale from the front that time forgot. These were the time forgot stories or whatever. What's making my robot GI buddy try to save my life? There's no button for it on his instrument panel. Why question a good thing? This one's cool.
Yeah, all those
Right.
look real cool. I like the all the dinosaurs look cool. Yeah.
Hmm. The Circus of Monsters. A circus trio of high wire stars finds itself in the startling act as it battles the Circus of Monsters. That's an old 10 center. Yeah, this is one of the first ones too, 10 cents. I've got that one. The Island of Thunder.
Yeah.
That's great, man. Triceratops.
Thunder from down under.
He's firing at the Triceratops. What are you going to do? And it looks like he's missing miserably. And it's just like he's throwing this tank. That guy is so screwed unless he's got a parachute. I don't even think a parachute would help him because he's so close to the ground. Look at this one. I don't have this one. I need this one. That's an old one.
Oh
Still
yeah.
10
That's real
cents.
cool.
But now, what's interesting is I don't have this one in my collection, but I've the Sub Crusher. I have the. When they reprinted these into Star Spangled Volume, they had plates, and I actually have or had. I may have sold it by now, but it had production artwork to this issue. Most of
Yeah.
these were drawn, if not all, well, by Ross Andrew. I don't have this one either with the big turtle. Um, but now Gil Kane, or no, Gene Colan did some of the later issues. Look at that. They're floating in an egg. Their ship is an eggshell.
Yeah. It's dope.
Surprise. I get King Kong vibes off this with all the dinosaurs. Cool stuff. This is one I don't own. So I don't have all of them. And I guess a lot of them probably the early ones because these are 10 centers. You smashed our plane. Da 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 da. I see a pterodactyl. I hear that Johnny Quest music in my head.
Mm-hmm.
That's one
Mm-hmm.
with the frogman. That's pretty cool. And he's got a couple of mines around his neck. If those things click together, it's going to blow his head off. And the concussive force would probably kill the frogman at that distance. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Comic book logic, though. These are cool
Mm-hmm.
covers, though. This stuff would sell on the stands today. Guarantee you. People would buy this.
Guaranteed.
Dinosaurs versus tanks. Who will win? Don't miss the island of armored giants. Boy, they're smacking him right in the face and he's just shrugging it off. Pew, pew, pew. That looks like a little devil dinosaurus, doesn't it, with the red?
Yep.
I like how they did the trees just as an outline and then in purple. A lot of these were probably colored by Jack Adler, for sure.
Jacques.
What else?
Jacques.
I may have ran the course. Yeah, I was doing Rip Hunter Time Master. I've got a lot of those too. I've got a cover to this one. I've owned
Thanks
this
for sending me
here.
that Zek cover.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
Thank you. I just got it. Download.
So these Rip Hunter Time Masters were cool too at the time, early 60s. So go check out Captain October and follow him. He puts up some good stuff on X. For sure.
What's his name? Captain October?
Captain October, yeah. His picture is of Gilman. Pope Librarian says this is what happens when you buy all your clothes from mail order catalogs. And he's got a picture of Space 1999 there.
Oh, those are great. Yeah, Captain October is cool. Yeah, it looks cool. Space 1999. That's cool.
Yeah, it looks like an old JC Pennant. I just watched an episode of Gunsmoke and I'm in season 4, and Martin Landau was in there. He was the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
He killed his own brother and tried to blame it on somebody else. And then he shot the girl that was with his brother when she died. He died. And to silence her, I guess. Look at this 1950s Jack Kirby cover, Stuntman, made to look like a book.
Clever. Very
I think
cool.
I have an old Stuntman. It's not that issue there. They didn't do that many of them, Joe Simon and Jack Kirby, in the 50s. Not sure what issue that is. If it tells on the cover, I don't see it. Number 1. Okay, 1946. I don't have that one. I think they brought Stuntman back in the 50s. I've got some early ones that were part of Roger Stern's collection. Some of the oldest ones that he had that I bought. Here is Philbo Baggins. Oh, the studio's back every Saturday night for their weekly.
Yeah, he did a Max.
A Max, yeah. Was that Philbo?
Yeah, it's Philbo.
Did that?
It looks good. I just followed him. I wasn't following him.
I really don't know how he did that because the Max is so hard to draw.
Yeah, I guess he's not as hard as you think to draw when you
that Marcus thing. You know, I don't know. That kind of blew me away. I hate to riff on Marcus so bad about that, but I was like, I think I called it out at the time, but whatever. It's
when you're a kid, he seems real hard to draw.
Well, I mean, it kind of took me aback. I'm like, well, Okay, could you explain why it's hard? Why do you think it's hard for him to draw? I don't know that I got an answer to that, but
Yeah.
well, maybe he did. Maybe he did.
Yeah.
Howder 6480,
Yeah.
thank you for sharing this out, by the way, over there on X. I notice you don't always share out. Most of the time you do, but sometimes you miss. Rob Willis Vampire Batman with shadow punk colors over it. Check this out. You might have to enlarge it. That's dope. I like how they did the hands.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's a
Looks real
Batman
good.
I could get into.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever tell me what your favorite comic character was, like Marvel character or DC character?
I think so. Yeah, you've asked me that before, but it's changed over time. Like it's been, you know.
Hojo says one backer away from 150 on Fund My Comic, less than $80 from 5K. Woo! We got to do it. Yeah, I noticed that. He's pretty close, so I may have to just break down and back the old Hojo and get him there. But before that,
Hojo.
yeah, Mermaid's going to be on with or was that the other day? Was Mermaid on with Flip City? Yeah, tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, that was earlier today.
Yeah.
Or yesterday evening. Yeah, I was in the chat for a little bit there.
Today would have been Mel Blanc's birthday. Did all those great cartoon voices like Bugs Bunny. Daffy Duck, Porky Pig, Tweety Bird, Sylvester the Cat, Yosemite Sam. Passed away in 1989 at age 81. Born in 1908, 60 plus years in films and television and animation. And I believe Mel Blanc used to be on a regular TV show early in the days of television. I think he was on Jack Benny's show, maybe in the 60s. You know, another person that was on the Jack Benny show, the actor that played Klinger.
Yeah, I don't know that guy. Yeah. Not familiar.
You don't know Klinger, the one that was on MASH, that played
MASH.
Played
the skinny one with glasses.
He was always trying to get to Section 8 to get out of the army and go home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Battle Brick Road 2 is available now, says Eric Weathers. The Mighty Golden Patriot. I did back that book, and I backed this one there, that Reenie cover. I thought that was the most exciting cover. Now that's going to be a limited full cover. I think you'll pay about $43 with it, with shipping. They've already sold over 2,500 books. Don't know where they're sitting now. Let me click on there and see if it gives me a total. Choice of 3 covers.
Goblin?
You can pick the book up for $17. The mass market cover. Say what?
Did you say hello to Mike Walters in the chat and Tree Goblin? Oh. Yeah, they're in the chat. It just came in about 8 minutes ago.
Hey, Mike.
What up? What up? Rex is too busy filling his Twitter page with all the cool art he's looking at.
Yeah, and just
you get sucked into the wormhole of Twitter. Yeah, it happens, bro. Yeah, I was in the weeds myself.
Just seeing where you know,
All the cool art and stuff. Yeah, man.
Mighty Golden Patriot or some of these, you know, might be.
Right.
Oh, there we go. I featured this the other day on the 4 o'clock shadow, the My magazine, from the early mid 70s. The Man of Bronze, Doc Savage, talked about Doc Savage. There's some of the interior artwork by John Buscema. My next book that I will be doing will not be Devil Flyer. It will be The Unseen Art of John Buscema. And I have my copy right behind me here. We talked about that issue the other day because I had it back here handy. There we go. I have not seen that movie, or if I have, I might have saw it when it originally came out, but I haven't seen that in a while. Look at the colors on this old Indians. Cover.
Hold it still for a second. You're all blurred out, pixelated, totally blown out. Pull it back just a little bit and angle it straight down. You're at an angle. There you go. Yeah. Oh, you're trying not to get the glare.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming in a little pixelated. It looks cool though. The horse looks yellow.
Yeah, that's probably the age of the cover actually coming out on that white, you know, but he might have been tinted a little bit. Yeah. I sometimes just get the covers. Here's Indians 4. That was Indians number 5. Here's Indians 4, 10 cents with Buffalo Hunters. And not very good condition Warbirds number 1. Just the covers, because you can pick them up cheap, you know.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Pew, pew, pew. Here's a missile for you. Oh, yeah, that'll look dope with the... Also, you're actually illustrating the splatter, and you're not doing like... I thought when you said put splatter on it, I thought you were going to actually
like
flick
stuff,
ink on it or something. Yeah.
I would if I masked it off, but I would have to do like a black and then a white on top of it.
Right. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised, Omer, that you had not seen these before. I don't think I've shown them. I think I was showing this. I know I showed this, and I was working on it when I was about maybe our 600th episode. So it's been a while.
Yeah.
Because who's the guy that uses the brush? Gary
Martin.
Yeah, Gary Martin was going, wow, that's got some inks on it, you know.
Yeah, I think I may have seen like this. Did you ever post them on Twitter or anything?
No. I don't. Are you kidding? I don't usually post stuff at all, you know.
Yeah, you just repost.
I got to get back to these and finish these up, you know, and continue this story here. Geo looks badass.
Yeah, it looks great. Super cool.
He's one of my favorite characters. Of course, the
thing
like
you got was skills and know what you're doing, brother.
The Thing was always one of my favorite characters, you know.
Yeah.
My daughter, when she was younger, when she was just a child, we'd call him Rock Man. Rock Man. Amber, my daughter.
Yeah, the Don's thing was pretty good. I liked it. Don's looking for some work, so if anybody knows some work,
you're looking for some work?
No, Don is looking for some work. If anybody needs any comic book work, hit him up. He does colors, inks, pencils, whatever.
How cute. George Jetson turns 3, born in the year 2022, you know, in the cartoon.
Uh-huh.
George would turn 3 this year.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
Jane, stop this crazy thing.
That's
Have you been
funny.
seeing? Well, I know you watched the 4 o'clock shadow, so you've probably been seeing, um, you know, the stuff that I've been sharing.
Yeah, some of
Uh,
it. Yeah.
I don't own the. I know very few people that own the very first in Tales to Astonish. I believe Groot made his first appearance, but now this is his second appearance. And I do own this book. There he is on the cover, uh, along with all the
Oh,
others.
cool. Yeah,
Uh,
right.
and that came out in 1976. Highly undervalued, I think. King Size Annual, because it is the only second appearance of Groot. So if you can't afford the first appearance, this is a good catch here. If you find that, especially in high grade, it being a square bound, glued, maybe even glued and stapled. Sometimes they did both.
Rock and roll.
Hoochie coo. In Toy Story 4, Mr. Potato Head still speaks with Don Rickles' voice, even though the comedian died in 2017. Pixar assembled his dialogue from more than 2 decades of archival recordings, from movie outtakes to theme park scripts and toy sessions. Isn't that
Oh,
wild?
wow. That's crazy. Well, I'm sure they can emulate it now with the AI
Yeah, yeah.
and all that. So
But now that was his actual voice. I mean, just kind of,
yeah,
you
that
know,
was pretty before the
pieced
photos and
together.
stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
It's amazing
And
what you can do.
now with that, I'm sure they developed the AI so they can make say whatever. Like after putting all that together.
Mm-hmm.
The tree's waking up. He's in England, isn't he?
I don't think he ever sleeps.
Yeah, because he's
What?
awake during the 4 o'clock shadow from time to time, right?
Asleep during the 4 o'clock
I mean,
shadow?
I mean
What?
awake.
Awake. Okay.
Sorry, yeah, awake.
Joan
Yeah, what Lucas?
Collins turned 92 the other day. I think that was Joan Collins. Gene Hackman's birthday was May 29th.
Didn't they
Heavenly birthday,
discover?
because he just passed away.
Yeah,
Huh?
didn't they find those tunnels inside his house and stuff?
Yeah, two tunnels under the house, and I would do deep penetrating radar to see if there's even more than that underneath there.
Right,
Makes you wonder what was going on. Just saying,
right.
look, there's a lot of, uh, you
Yeah,
know,
all the stuff that was happening with yeah. Hollywood black
uh,
news.
May 27th. This always blows me away. Vincent Price, born separate years, of course. Vincent Price's birthday is on May 27th, and so is Christopher Lee's birthday. Vincent Price being older, he was born in 1911.
Right, why does that blow you
Well,
away? I mean,
Christopher Lee was born in 1922. Say what?
why does that blow you away? People have
Just that two greats of horror like that would share the same birth date, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
That's not uncommon. I mean, it's not
right.
you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I get you. It doesn't seem very common.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I think it's time to hit the bell. Do a Taco Bell run.
I could hit the bell if they weren't so damn expensive. I mean, you know, at one time they were like 49, 69, 89, whatever, you know, under $1. And now that's the only thing I ate at Taco Bell too, Omer, is their tacos.
Well, if you get the app, you can get good deals that are reasonable. You get the
Okay.
app on your phone.
Again, come into the 21st century. I got it.
Yeah, you're behind the time, brother.
Yeah. Well,
like
you
a
know,
boss.
I thought that I was going to get on the internet with my phone, and
Yeah.
the way my phone's acting, I just think that it's probably needs that, you know, even my service says you need to upgrade your phone, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like that's the only thing that I dislike about the technology type thing.
Yeah.
And then all these phones, you know, oh, they're having to pay reparations because they were slowing up everybody's signal on purpose and got found out.
Yeah, the iPhone.
And the reason was they wanted them to buy the new model. That is so, oh God.
Yeah,
Public
you have an iPhone, so
executions
who
are
cares?
not, you know, that's
You
such a
never had an iPhone.
scam, man.
Yeah, but you never had an iPhone, so who cares? Why do you care? You didn't have an iPhone. You never bought an iPhone. I never bought an iPhone. I think it's bad, but yeah, who cares?
No.
Like, it's like
No.
good. You idiots bought the iPhone. I never bought one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Apple sucks. That's why I hate Apple. Like, that's why I buy the products. They're overpriced, made to look pretty, and they hate you. You know, like why would you?
Well, but that has been cell phone service no matter what. I mean, you know.
Oh yeah.
When you have providers like that, you don't know if they're doing monkey business like that with your devices or not. You know, that's what gets me. You know, unless you're a genius and somehow put a monitor. Huh?
I was gonna say Google's getting just as bad. You know, they don't care anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why you should go to DuckDuckGo or some other service than Google. I mean, they track and use that information and all kinds of stuff. It's gotten where you can't
Google's
trust hardly
Android,
anybody.
They're not the stuff service provider. They're the device.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
and like, yeah, the thing with the iPhone was.
I mean, they're keeping information on what searches you do and things you look at.
Oh yeah. It's all Google. Yeah, they listen to you on the phone. Project ads to you.
I want to go in for my next phone purchase and say, I want the phone that has the tracking chip in it where you know exactly where I am and where I take a shit at night.
Yeah, it's there. It has it.
It's there. Yeah. Can you show it to me? Can you open up the phone and show it to me? Because I'm not going to buy one unless it has one in there. Oh, we assure you it has. You know, I'd love to see them argue that. Ain't I a stinker?
Well, that chip you're talking about, it's there. Yeah, like
I know it's there.
All the new phones have that. Yeah. Bastards. There's a guy on YouTube that like goes in and takes those out. Like if you don't want it.
Yeah.
Like he shows you what it is, what the chip looks like. Yeah, this is the GPS chip. This is the one that secretly carries data.
I mean, I get it. The military needs an edge, but why should not every citizen have just about? I mean, it might be under what the service that the military gets. Of course, they might all have satellite phones. You know, I don't know, but you know, I think there should not be any difference in what, you know, you as a public citizen It has the same availability to most of the technology that's been out there for what? How many years now? Forever. There's a show that I have, and it was some kind of like technological show, and Charlie Rose was doing a thing on it, and one of the big magnates of business, multimillionaire, um, said it is amazing the money that we made on cell phones, on service, and with what shoddy service we provided, drop calls and other things like that,
Yeah.
and I don't know that they fixed the problem much nowadays either.
It's probably where you're at, Rex. I don't have any cell phone issue, cell phone service,
Yeah, well,
unless you're like I'm right by the refrigerator.
I know. When I was so frustrated with my phone and I really needed navigational. I needed I needed to talk to my sister to get me the hell out of where I was, and we kept losing connection. And I said I'm gonna get a better phone. I really still don't want to spend the money on, and I do have another one in there that Elsie gave me, so it's just a matter of switching services and SIM card and everything on it.
Yeah, you should let me see it. See if it's a Samsung. Try to get them.
Let me go in there and get it. I'll be
Oh,
right
okay.
back then.
Sure.
I had to get a inking implement from in there. Anyway.
Sure. I guess I'm finished. All right. I'm finished. Finished. I got the show out of myself. What am I gonna do? I'm drawing a little Areola 13. Areola 13, a little mermaid. Little mermaid. Mermaid. Looks a little blurry. Oh, I guess it's just the lines coming out blurry. Yeah. It's a little bit blurry. It's a little bit blurry. Let's see. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, way better.
Erase that baby.
Yeah, gotta erase some pencils.
Here you go. That's what he sent me.
It looks like an iPhone. You got the case.
Really wouldn't know unless I took it out of the case, huh?
Yeah, you gotta take it out of the case.
I ain't
It looks
doing
like an
that.
iPhone.
Well, when
How do
we
I
had
do that?
LZ on, I should have told him. I should have asked him, huh?
Yeah, I think he said it was a Samsung though, so it could be an older Samsung.
Yeah. Well, it's probably anything. 2 cans and a string would probably work better than what I have. I mean, at Nokia, it's
Can you
just,
turn that on? Can you turn it on?
no, it's probably not charged up. No,
Yeah.
it's probably got a different charging cord too. He probably sent that with it, but I don't know where that would be.
Oh shit.
I'll find it or buy a new one. Cords aren't that
Oh,
expensive.
shit.
Come on,
Oh
man.
shit. I was
Yeah,
gonna
it's
say
better
yeah,
than buying a whole brand new phone.
$10 at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, unless you go to the Dollar Store, you might be able to find it for $5 at the Dollar Tree.
Maybe. I mean, Dollar Tree has really added some new products of late. You know, not all of them $1, of course.
Right. Something for under $5 or something. Same thing with like Five and Below. They carry that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're getting fancy where they, actually have more than just things that are $1. It's very hard to find any product that they have that is $1.
Right. Even
I would love to be able to sue them for false advertising, but hey, whatever.
Well, they're China, so it doesn't matter. That's the problem with those stores is it's all China.
It is. It is,
and they're owned by
China,
China too. Yeah, they're owned by China. So it's so weird how they were allowed to buy a company here.
Yeah. So Dollar General is China.
Oh yeah, they're owned by a Chinese company. It's a CCP, man. Yeah, Dollar General is owned by the CCP under the guise of whatever fake corporation they made up. Yeah.
They've been expanding, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, they bought all the Dollar Trees out. They bought all the Family Dollar. Right, you're the one who was telling me about it. I didn't look into it, but
I wasn't. No, I wasn't the one that was telling you about that.
Okay, maybe I saw a headline somewhere.
Yeah.
So what do you think? It's all done. Finished her.
You were probably the one that told me about it.
That might be correct.
Looks good. A lot of detail in that. Hell yeah.
Oh, you know what? Matt Burke was the one who was telling me about that. He's the one that told me. Well, I hope they like it. I mean, I'm trying to impress the Arial 13 artists and do a good job. And Piper too. She's part of the team. And Pixel Trader.
Don't tell Shadow that. He won't care, but I mean, he doesn't get along with Piper.
Yeah. Well, she said earlier in the because she was on the show with what's his name, the dinosaur, the guy who draws Arrow 13. What's the name? Let me look on my Twitter here. Can't remember the dude's name.
I'm bad with names too.
¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama?
Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Oh, douchey.
No, I'm just saying. Bad with
names. Yeah, so that Filbo Baggins Max is pretty cool. It doesn't look like the Max, but it looks like the Max.
Was I on with Baggins? I mean, I know I wasn't on that stream, but have I been on with him before?
No, Filbo Baggins, the Max that he posted. You talked about it earlier.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I'm saying, have I been on with him before?
I don't know. No, I've never been on with Filbo Baggins either.
I mean, on the Hump Day show, You've never been on with him. Okay, so is he drawing along with what you had I'm confused.
Oh, why was he drawing the max? I guess he was watching the show and drawing along on his own. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, I don't know. I just saw the post today, just like you did earlier.
okay. Well, that's I guess okay. I was asking, had he been on the panel with us, and I don't remember him ever being on the panel. So,
No,
maybe I
sir.
wasn't
I've
there.
never. Yeah, I've only spoken to him in the chat a couple times, and I wasn't even following him until today
Okay.
when you
He
brought him
wasn't
up.
on panel with us. That's what I was
No.
asking. Yeah.
No, sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct. You are correct, sir.
But it's nice that they're, participating and doing, what most of the panelists are doing,
Yeah.
participating. Max is cool to draw, I'm sure.
Yeah, it looks good. He did a good job. It's
I
fun.
just didn't want to waste my time doing it. Anyway, but that's me, that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now if I've got to do it to prove that it's not that hard to do, then sure, I'll do that. If I have to.
Yeah. We know
Maybe
you.
I wind up blacking all this out because don't ask me why. Sometimes you create your own problems. See his mouth there?
Let me see. Yeah, what about it? What's wrong with it? Looks great.
No, it looks like he's got a marble or something in his mouth, man. It's not right.
Well, it looks
Probably
like a tongue or the back of his throat. All you got to do is curve
I guess
it.
I
And
could
it'll
have
look
put
like
the
a tongue.
ganglia back there.
Yeah, you could put a
I could do that, which would make it look even weirder.
Yeah, well, when in doubt, black it out. I mean, it'll look fine.
Right, I could totally black it out. There it is with the ganglia.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
It works.
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Rao. Now that almost looks like a shadow from the tooth. I should have done something like that where I had the drop shadows behind them. Oh
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
to give it some depth.
Yes,
That's what I
sir.
should have done. But I started way too late with that. So live and learn.
Oh yeah, where is this?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow's Friday. Got to set up another show. And I go in at 6:45, or clock in time. So I had to leave about 6:30 after the show. And that's one of the zones I really don't like doing. It's in the hill part, mountainous, hilly part. And it's spread out a lot. It's good. Okay, you get to work 2 nights a week this week, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're long nights. That's crap. I would rather work shorter hours 5 days a week, or even long hours. But I mean, not this, at least, well, I mean, I asked for it. I mean, not the particular zones, but they know I want to work. And that's just something you have to do, with that job. But okay, you don't get to work that much, but then, at the beginning here, we'll be working all the time, but it's, the long hours, crammed into one night. At least it's not like after the pandemic. I was doing like it took me 5 hours. Well, around 5 hours. Is it 5 hours? I had that calculated. 6 hours. No, 5 hours. Little over 5 hours. Night before last, whatever, Wednesday, when I wasn't on the Hump Day show. It was late because I knew I was going to get home about 3 o'clock. Yeah. I'd calculated that at the first.
Yeah.
It was 5 hours because I shaved off an hour of what I told that guy that went down there with me. I said, your zone should take about 4 hours. Mine will take 6. He said, why? I said, because there's so much more to West Side than there is. And I shaved off an hour, which was really good time. and everything got sprayed. And I predict, I think probably Friday will be at least 4 hours, maybe 5 with that zone. I haven't done it that much, but it's big. There's a lot to it, and that's why I'm taking my gaming, my Garmin, to
Right.
navigate with.
He's getting his gay man to navigate for him. He
Mhm.
sits him up on the counter of his truck and lets him just tell him where to go.
The maps will tell you. They got new maps. I don't know if they've got new maps to that, but New Jonesboro, there's been so much expansion that they've made new maps, new aerial maps or whatever it is, you know.
Yeah.
And then, you know, usually it'll show you the zone, you know, your borders. And there are some zones that I do that just to. We haven't got our tablets yet, so it really doesn't matter that much. But now we got tattletales in all the trucks that show where
Oh,
you went. So
yeah,
if I went home, they know it.
Yeah.
If I went to Burger King, they know it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. They got GPS in the truck. Yeah. They see you.
I'm just going to totally darken this
They got
out.
their own game in the truck hidden somewhere. So you can't find
Well,
the
I mean,
game
you know,
man.
some of those Garmin can run 200, $250. I don't know what that particular model ran, but the guy just gave it to me. Now that was a bonus, whether we get our $300 bonus for that job or not.
What,
That
and
was
he
a
gave it
plus
to you
right there.
personally or for the business?
He
For the
called me
job?
up like after a day or two. I'd been home and I was in bed resting, you know, because after that job, I rested for like a couple days and didn't stream, you know, just trying to recover from that job and get more rest. And he called me up early one day and they work. He's down in Louisiana, so they work all the time there. It's not seasonal for them. So he probably called me from work, and he said, "That's work related. You can keep that." You know, it's like cool.
Nice.
Okay, because I was gonna. The deal was, you know, he'd let me use it to go home with, you know, find my way home better, and
right.
I would mail it back to him, and he said, "You don't have to mail that back to me. I'll just give it to you." And I'm like, "Wow,
Oh,
okay."
nice. Yeah.
Because I told him I was going to buy one when I got home, you know, with my money. He's like, you know, and he's a really sweet guy. When I was there, helped me out.
Hey, those things aren't free, Rex. Just so you know, like the service on them costs money. So I guess he's paying for it. Like, or it has a pay fee. It's not free. There is a
Really?
monthly fee. Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
I mean, just so you know, at some point it'll probably turn off because he's not going to pay it, or it's being paid through the business or something. Just
Either
so you know.
that or he's paying for it. Yeah. I mean, he says it's business related, and I am.
So just keep using
I'm
it
glad
though until.
Yeah, I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah, so just if it runs out, you know what happened. Like the service got cut off.
If it doesn't work, well, it would. I don't know if it'd be worth it to me. It'd be worth. I mean, is that expensive per month?
I don't. It could be somewhere like from.
Is that through your phone
$6?
service? There you go.
No.
Totally blacked out.
What blacked out?
His mouth.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks that works. Yeah, well, so it's kind of based on self-service. Sometimes depending on the type of garment it is, but sometimes it's like depending on the device, it could be like $6 a month to like $30 a year to like, you know,
Well, that's not bad.
$20 a month. It just depends on the device.
Well,
and like the very bare minimum is like something like $5-6 a month, but you can pay it yearly, and sometimes it's like $30. So it just depends. And then there's some that will work even though they're not on a plan because they're based on like the maps it already has. So maybe yours is one of the older ones where it still works. But if the maps get updated, like yours doesn't update, you know?
If I showed it to you, I think mine will update.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, but just
You
I just kind of
know?
want to
Okay.
know. Yeah, I wouldn't know. But I looked into one and I was like, oh well, like because I like camping and hiking and all that stuff. If I
Yeah.
ever needed one and did that
Oh,
kind
okay.
of stuff, they're real useful, right? Like because if you go off trail, like it still has a, but cell phones do that too. But yeah,
Skunk
just saying.
Artworks. Skunk Artworks showing his Psycho Slumber. He lives in Germany. He's like, look what
Yeah, he's
arrived
good.
for
I
me
like
in
him.
Germany.
Yeah,
Psycho Slumber.
yeah, it's
He
cool.
got in the mail. Neat little
Nice.
mash up there with Zayd Brothers. Um,
But yeah, just keep that in mind. It might have a prepaid plan for the year since it's business related.
yeah. Well, I'm glad you told me that. Would he get like a phone bill showing how much usage?
Uh, nah, no, because they don't. I don't think they track the usage like that. Yeah, like a phone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's just like an on or off kind of thing. Yeah, it won't show
Now,
that you went to the adult club. Yeah.
uh, this is cool. I'm doing I'm
Portrait
doing
page.
all the characters here. John Dillard's doing all the characters for me here around the edge, which
Mm-hmm.
was originally done for the 25th anniversary in 1996 for Marvel. This one being
Yeah.
Star Comics with Spider Ham. Um, and I would replace all the characters there around the edging with my own characters.
Yeah.
I don't have this particular one, so but I am kind of emulating some of the covers, um, and so this one's has to have a character with the thumbs up. That's pretty cool. Probably where Angel is down there, I'll put Devil Flyer. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any more wing characters or not. Well, there's armor. There's armored version of Devil Flyer. What are you working on there, Omer?
This is a piece of fan art for one of my buddies. My buddy Ran. This is one of his characters from. It's called Tavern and Tentacles. Yeah, I'll show you the it's a he's an indie creator. He's got a website though. You can find it on his website. I think it's MrRentaro.com.
A library book checked out by George Washington was returned 221 years late. The New York Society Library waived the late fee, which would have totaled over $300,000.
Wow.
Wow. I don't know that he
Wow.
has an estate or anything that would kind of be able to cover that cost.
Right. So this
But,
is his comic.
21 years later. Wow. Oh, that's cool.
Towers and Tentacles. Just I think it's like 60 pages. So one of his characters, and he's got a bunch of sketchbooks and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Sketchery. That's cool.
Yeah. So
cheeky
yeah.
scribbles. That's
cheeky
cool.
Scribbles. Yeah, he's got like 15,000 followers on Facebook. So that's why I'm doing this fan art. So hopefully I can get a little gleam, maybe some interest in my Facebook or whatever. Maybe transfer it over to YouTube kind of thing. So, but I've been meaning to do some like fan art for his character for a while.
Yeah, maybe you'll want to do my new creation. Here's a picture of him, Omer.
Okay.
A new character that I need an artist for. Suppository Man.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
Or I'm thinking Missile Head. I'm not, I don't.
Yeah, dickhead.
I mean, it was kind of tapered, but sure, let's go with that.
Right. cock brain. I don't know, brain cock.
Actually, that's the Berlin gold hat, dating from the late Bronze Age, around 3,000 to 2,800 years ago. A remarkable conical headdress made from thin gold leaf and is best preserved example of its kind. It is displayed at Berlin's News Museum and is one of our only 4 similar finds known in Europe. Might have inspired the Coneheads. I'm just
Conical.
just yeah.
It definitely inspired some head somewhere.
Yeah.
Big head, brain head.
Something went amiss there when they were. I don't know what they were thinking. Muhammad Ali sitting on $1 million cash for the cover of Sports Illustrated, 1964. The photo was taken inside a Bank of America vault in Los Angeles. Yeah, that's probably what he won. $1 million
money?
baby. Huh? It's probably his money. Yeah, his prize money. I don't know. Or he definitely earned a few million during his. Andy Smith says today's mail call got a Cyber Frog Dark Harvest issue. It's a cool cover.
All right. I like it.
The thing about that character is it's kind of like the cartoon character, where you can stretch and pull type character.
Even though Ethan doesn't do that a whole lot. He keeps a pretty on standard model, pretty good.
Yeah. I get that,
but other people have, and he doesn't like it when other people do that, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, that's not my character. Well, I mean, he's like, you never taken a character and exaggerated with it?
He's not Spider-Man. Stop making him look like Spider-Man. He doesn't swing like
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
now see, it's not good enough for, okay. Good enough for Spider-Man, but not good enough for Cyberfrog. Okay.
Right. Well, that's what he says. So.
Announcement of Cyberfrog's new adversary. That'll be in the new book, Snoopy the Red Baron.
Sure.
I just made that up, but it'd be cool. Snoopy versus Cyberfrog.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm surprised that this one, this cover here, is not homage to more.
Yeah,
because it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Pretty cool cover.
Is that Keown or is that Silvestri? Who's that? Deodato?
No, that's Deodato Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that in my collection somewhere. Maybe a couple copies of it. Pretty cool, Mike Deodato.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jeff McKenzie says, finish this tonight. We'll ink it tomorrow. I never understood why people do like recreation covers or recreation pages, but this is a cool one. Looks like maybe from
Kirby?
No, those aren't really Kirby fingers, but he may have changed it up. It's probably John Buscema.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't look like Kirby. Yeah. I mean, like, it's Galactus, so the Galactus upper part looks like Kirby, but the fingers,
that's a cool Galactus, though. I could see why he would want to do, that page. It's a,
absolutely
great page.
It's a banger, yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Love that.
Well, people do the recreations because the originals are too expensive to actually afford. So sometimes they pay artists to do the recreations because they can afford it. And then
Yeah,
sometimes artists
and
do that shit so they can make some money.
yeah, and to me, to recreate something, even a cover you had done, years back, would be hard to get it all right. It seems like it would be hard to do a recreation
Nah,
and
it's
do it
easy, right?
faithfully, huh?
Well, it's well, you're not going to get it exact, right? But you can get pretty close.
Yeah, but they get pretty damn close, and I'm impressed by some of those
Well,
recreations.
because they lightbox it, Rex. They trace it. It's traced, like 100% traced. It's not. They don't do it
Yeah.
freehand.
Well, I guess you're right. Yeah, I don't
And
have this one.
some
I
of
need
them,
that
Rex,
one in my
they'll
life.
literally print it out in blue line from the inks, or
Okay.
directly from the pencils, and then ink it and re-ink it. So it's not even like.
It's like manual AI.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. But it's pretty cool though, even as a practice study thing. It's not like
Oh
it
yeah.
has value, you know. Mhm.
I wonder if artists. I mean, even if it was a cover they did in the past, right?
Copy
Well, my
themselves.
inking's improved. It seems like to me there'd be a temptation to um,
Go back and redo
improve
some
on the
stuff.
piece.
Yeah. Didn't Barry do that with like Barry Wrightson do that with like one or two pieces? Usually,
Um,
though, most artists don't because they're too busy working on new stuff, getting paid. Once you're in, you're kind of in, you know. You got time to go back and finesse bullshit.
I ain't got time.
You got time.
I ain't got time for this Mickey Mouse bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh, 1973 Turkish Star Trek. Would you like to see that? A little.
Yeah. All that Turkish stuff was so funny, man. Like the
Only
Spider
on
Man and all
choppy
that.
ass theater, folks.
Choppy ass theater. This is already funny.
You did the eyebrow thing. Wow, look at those. Look at that disintegration, that transporter.
Tam seyir defterine ek.
What do you do? Just curse out McCoy?
Right?
Now, wait a minute here. I mean, there's a brown shirt. There's a green shirt. I know there was a sort of golden green shirt, but I don't ever remember brown shirts. Wouldn't that be Nazis? And then where's the red shirt? The guy that gets killed. I guess this is a peaceful planet. I don't know.
I think the brown is red. I think it just looks brown.
Oh, you think it is? Maybe it's
Yeah.
maybe he is the red guy. The guy's going to get it.
Yeah.
But
That's why they
looks
make him
brown
stand
to me.
apart. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
make
don't
him
want to
stand
be a
apart.
brown shirt, folks. Please don't be a brown shirt. I have not watched any of these, but I know he's posted this before. 7 of 9. He's 60 years old. He's my age. There's no way I'm freaking doing this at 60 when I turn 60. Actually,
He's doing the backflip man.
I'm younger than him. I'm still 59, but backflip. My God, he's got his
backflip at 60, part 38. Today is May 28th. So today I'm gonna stand here like this and go like that and do standing backflip. But let's do 3 cartwheels first.
Cartwheel at 60.
So try this at home. Try it in public, like at a liquor
Got the
store.
dog in on it. The dogs.
Okay, backflip. All right, dogs.
Wow, got some growling going on.
Yeah. Did I get on camera? Please tell me I got that on camera.
Wow. That's great.
I'm not doing that at 60. Hell no. I couldn't do it when I was 30. Are you kidding?
Well, I mean, he was part of the cheerleading squad. I mean, you know.
Maybe. Was he?
Yeah. He
Okay.
did that in college and all that. Nah, I don't know. I think so. But I
That
don't
tracks. That, yeah.
know. It
That kind of tracks. I mean, you know.
It is 7 of 9.
It is 7 to 9. Yes, it is. Yep.
I did draw 7 of 9 as 7 of 9. You remember seeing that? Let me see if I can find it.
What now? You did a drawing of him?
Yeah, I did 7 of 9 as 7 of 9.
This is Disneyland circa 1955. These are the first version of the color costumes. Check this out.
Oh,
I would say Disney has changed over the years.
Yeah, they've gotten a little better. A little better.
Yeah. I mean, Mickey Mouse looks like he's stoned out of his gourd. I mean, look at those eyes.
Yeah.
I imagine kids kind of ran away from that. I don't know. Kind of scary. Whoa. Oh, yeah.
So 7 of 9 as 7 of 9 from
Voyager.
Voyager. Yeah,
Voyager. Not Disneyland, Voyager.
From Voyager.
Oh, let me big in that. Yeah. No one was hurt in the making of this drawing.
Right.
Yeah.
I just put his head on what's her name's body.
Right. Is that why it's so large?
Yeah, because that's a man head on a woman's body.
If you don't know, I give him shit about his heads are too large sometimes.
Yeah.
That's cool. I think
Big
I've
head.
seen that before.
Yeah, I've shown
Big
it
head.
before. Yeah, big head. And it's even bigger like this. Now big titted head. Look at that. We put it this way. The boobs get bigger.
Oh my God. Sex Pistols.
Sid Vicious.
Passports from Sid Vicious there. He looks, well, no, that's not Sid. The guy above Sid Vicious. He looks like Mickey Mouse in 1955 with those eyes. He looks stoned out of his gourd. Half the band does.
Yeah. Surprisingly, in that photo, Sid Vicious looked like the most normal one.
Yeah, basically.
Right?
Yeah. I did not know anything about them till I saw the movie Sid and Nancy.
Sid and Nancy, yeah.
That's what
I was
introduced.
a fan a little bit before, but
Yeah.
That movie's great.
Yeah, I never heard of them till I, saw that.
Yeah, I was a fan. I liked the band.
Seeing what the news is. What's in the news?
Yeah, I've been keeping up. I mean, I've been hearing some grumbling. I watch like a YouTube newscast channel, but it's like alternative kind of. Like it's not current topic news. It's like what they think is happening. Mainly for one of the ones I watch focuses on keeping an eye on China and what they're doing.
Yeah.
And if it's like, most of it's nothing we should worry about. They're just highlighting what they're doing. Because a lot of stuff that China does is pretty worthless. Like it's all smokescreen, right?
Yes.
It's not real.
Especially with their economy.
Right. Yeah. And even the shit they build, like they may look like they're building a big thing or a lot of things, but it's all shit. But it doesn't even matter,
The Devil from Talon Flats launching Friday the 13th. Richard Embry says retail bundle will be available for the amazing price of $20 plus shipping. He did that one on his other campaign, his first campaign. I don't know about his second. But again, Elmer, I'm surprised. It's a Western. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I can see so many Westerns
Western
now
novel.
in comics. It's
Well,
amazing. At least in the indie scene.
Wraith of God pushed the Western. Wraith of God pushed the Western.
Oh, you think it is? You think
Yeah,
that's what?
yeah. Everybody's trying to
Okay.
jump on the back of Wraith of God.
Well, that's not why I'm doing Midnight, but
Right.
I mean,
You did Midnight. It's much different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Wraith of God said, "Oh, it got everybody excited about westerns." You know.
I guess is that it? I'm kind of disappointed now that you say that.
$200,000 made everybody go like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna write my western now."
Well, I mean Jimmy Ray. Jimmy
Jimmy was gonna
Palmiotti.
copy it.
He did a western over there on Kickstarter. It may still be up. I don't know.
Well, speaking of Jimmy Reyes, he was copying Wraith of God, and he was going to make a western very similar to Wraith of God before he jetted. So funny. They just brought him up the other day, Jimmy Reyes.
Well, I didn't mean to say his name, but you know.
I don't know who was talking about him.
I may have gotten one of the last covers available, you know, by Jimmy within this scene.
Yeah. Well, it seems like Jimmy only sent the black and whites out to who wanted them. And if you said you didn't want a black and white, you only wanted the color, you didn't get it. Yeah, that's what it seems like. You're like, oh, I haven't gotten mine yet.
I don't know. I mean, I got mine fairly quick, and I'm glad I did because I know a lot of people haven't. But yeah, I got black and white, and I was very pleased that I got the black and white because I really didn't want it in color. I wanted it in black and white.
The Dragon Rage, right?
Dragon Rage, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I backed the very first Dragon Rage when it was part of with David Philpott or whatever, and they were that comic company called. It was before they moved over to CG. They weren't even part of CG yet. Like they weren't. See, Jimmy didn't need CG. He should just stay where he was. He was doing fine. But he came over to CG because he was hoping to make $100,000.
Oh, you think? Okay.
Oh no, I know, 100%, 100%. That's why Dave Philpott decided to exit because he didn't want to be associated with CG. So they got. I think that's kind of what happened because he doesn't like certain people on CG and
right.
And so,
well, I know he was definitely, you know, expressed his disillusionment with how he was treated, and you know, I never quite tracked, you know, exactly what all that was about, you know.
Jimmy was treated like shit,
like a second stringer. I never watched enough of those, you know, to streams.
He held his own, but he was the punching bag for a while. That's what happens, you know. Just like everybody else, even like on our little streams.
I mean, is that going to happen on the ones where he's inviting everybody on now?
Well, he's trying to change that up a little bit, but
no,
because he's
so
trying
he's not
to
using anybody for a punching bag on that new thing he's doing, sort of new old thing.
Well, he's only done one episode so far, and it seems like it went okay.
Oh, okay.
I only saw part of it. I didn't see all of it. Yeah. But John's there, so just give it some time.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the other thing: if you're an idiot and you say stupid shit, and you're hanging out with those guys, and if you make an opening for a laugh, it's gonna happen. Like you got to be on your toes too. Like, and if you're a shitty personality and you're on one of those shows, you'll never go back. They'll never have you back. you know what it's like, Rex. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. You gotta be on, you know. And they're not gonna
Yeah.
carry your ass and trying to picture
No,
your
no.
book,
I
whatever.
mean,
They don't give a fuck about your book. I mean, they're giving you a chance so
you
that other
shouldn't go
people can
on
get
and go,
their-
well, I guess I'll
Yeah, I mean, I
I
kind
guess
of
I'll
like
get off
comics.
and
Yeah,
I guess I'll
I just want to
leave.
make $1 million
What?
being on here, Ethan. Yeah, I color comics, letter them. It's kind of fun. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I mean, you need to at least be somewhat entertaining, right? Or
Yeah, you
trying.
gotta have your pitch together and your
But
shit. You
I
can't be
mean,
like,
the internet proves that not everyone's suited to be an entertainer.
right.
You
We
know,
all can't be
I mean,
Rex
they're
and
not.
Homer Glitch. I mean,
Some people don't. I mean, I don't know what they think YouTube is. I don't think
right,
they've got a clue of what it.
right.
I'm
Here, let me come and
still
give you
kind
the
of wondering.
nightly news as boring as fucking possible. Today there was a spot of rain over my house.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to listen to the news by
Hey guys, I think
professionals.
I'm really funny, guys. Listen to my dad jokes. I
Well,
farted
now
for my
there
feet.
are a lot of people that really do think that they're funny.
Oh shit! Yeah, there's a bunch of people. I'm like,
I mean, in
dude, you're
their
not
own
funny. Shut
mind,
up.
they are funny, and they are not funny.
They're not. No. And then
No.
they'll say whatever they say, and then they laugh at their own shit, and nobody else fucking laughs. I'm like, dude, you're not funny. Stop. Nobody's laughing. You're
Right.
the only one laughing at your own dumb shit.
That should be an indicator right there. If you're the only one laughing, yeah, probably not a good sign.
Yeah, and then you get fucking idiots who are like, hey guys, I just made something. I said something funny. You guys didn't laugh. Nobody laughed. I guess it was
Yeah, doubling
funny.
down
Yeah,
on it after the fact is not a good thing.
Yeah, it wasn't funny, man. Fucking idiot. You just made it more obvious.
Billy Power
You
Max
just shot
says, I
yourself
think
a
you are
pin in
funny,
the foot.
Rex. Thank you, Billy.
Yeah, well, we're funny looking. You know? Just kidding. We're pretty funny.
I'm sorry, folks. Homer's internet went out on him suddenly and he disappeared from the stream. Oh, there he is.
What?
Say that again and see what happens. I'm not afraid to sneeze on stream. Excuse me.
I'm not afraid of kicking you on stream, boy. You got a pretty mouth. I don't mean nothing by that. I love it.
Wow, what a quote.
Not in a a pretty mouth boy kind of way.
Our boys were sent off to die with beautiful ideals painted in front of them. No one told them that dollars and cents were the real reason they were marching off to kill and die General Smedley Butler, 1881 to 1940.
Well,
I guess he said that before he was killed. I don't know his story, or maybe he retired, but I mean 1940, that was the beginning of the war. You know?
Well, kind of, right? 1945, the entry, wasn't it?
But pretty harsh criticism. Maybe he was talking about World War One, with that.
Right. Yeah. Well, pennies and cents, it's always about money, isn't it? Like always. Like,
more people live in California today, 39.4 million people, than the entire United States at the start of the Civil War in 1861. 31.4 million people. That's wild.
Is it my internet or yours? You're cutting out, buddy. You're cutting out.
Okay, and I'll say that again. More people live in California today, 39.4 million, than the entire United States at the start of the Civil War in 1861, 31.4 million. Did you
Sorry,
catch it
Rex, you
that
cut
time?
in and out on me. I didn't hear it all, but something about Civil War and people living in tons of people living in California,
Is he messing with me? Is he messing with me?
1948. No, I'm
Third
not.
time's a
What's up,
charm.
Jonas Olson? Let's get
Hey,
funny now.
Jonas. Third time's a charm. More people live in California today, 39.4 million, more than the entire United States at the start of the Civil War in 1861, 31.4 million. I hope my Blue
wow.
Yeti's not.
Is it really 4:30 in the morning? Oh,
Yes, it is indeed.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, I can't believe we have Jonas Olson in the chat. That dude's like famous in Deutschland. He's like in newspapers and makes children's books. And what an honor. Thank you, sir, for being here. Thank you for your creativity. What do you got? Boy. Rex, you should ask Jonas Olson how you say snow blast. He would know.
Yeah, or come to think of it, Skunk Artworks. He's there in Germany. We've had him on
Oh,
a
yeah.
couple times.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Which,
It's been a while.
yeah. It's been a while.
Definitely been a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm really tired.
Just from a photo, probably not, because you're pretty young. Can you tell me? And I don't know that I would ever guess this either. Can you tell me who this actor was?
Is it Keith Sutherland or Donald Sutherland?
Oh God, no, not even close.
No. Oh, is it River Phoenix?
No. Oh, but I see what you're
Is
going
it?
for
Is
there.
it?
That does look like River Phoenix. His career cut short. He died. No, that's W.C. Fields.
Yeah. Bless you. Who?
Oh, my little chickadee. You know who W.C. Fields is? Early comedian.
No, I don't. He sounds
You
familiar,
don't?
but I think that's before my time.
Okay. William Claude Duncanfield was his actual name. W.C. Fields. Oh yes, my little chickadee. Wore a top hat and had a whiskey,
Oh,
big
he
old
sounds
bulbous
familiar.
nose.
Yeah.
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 He did Never Give a Sucker an Even Break. One that's hilarious. Look it up. It's probably, on YouTube, called The Dentist. W.C. Fields. Look him up. He's worth it. Back Pigman #1, the jihadist's worst nightmare who wears pigskin leather to exploit their bigotry. Check out his campaign on Fund My Comic. I backed it. You might want to back it. I did not back this cover, but I backed the straight on view. Yeah, that one's one of the newer covers. I think the latest cover he's put up there. Pigman. Some people have a problem with that, but I think I'm going to reach out to him and try and get him on, to tell you the truth.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Can I hang out if he comes on? I'm working on a fan art for him, so it'd be cool if I could hang out.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I have a sketch, but I don't really like the sketch. I just barely started it, but if you do get him on, I'd love to hang out and draw.
How did I miss this toy? Skeletor underwater.
Oh, hey, He-Man.
That's cool. Sub attack.
Sub attack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like a different country there.
Yeah, it does. That's pretty dope, though. I like that.
Zatura.
You'll never drown me, He-Man.
Yeah, Sabataku. Is that Italian? It looks Spanishy Italian. I don't know.
I'm having trouble with
So
my German nowadays. Why are
here's
you
my
asking me?
big man. Big man. Hey, big man. So really light sketch of a pig man.
Oh, this is dope. Check this out. Red Sonja
Oh
versus
wow.
Mars Attack.
Wow.
Take a slice out of crime.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Leisner. Wow, even Leisner did that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I've
Michael
got a
Leisner.
couple comics, Dawn Comics, that's signed
Yeah.
by him.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
Me too, man. Me too.
Very interesting, He-Man.
Till we meet again, He-Man. Let's see. Jonas Olson says, skunk stuff looks great. Hell yeah. We have Sheldon Martin in the chat. What's up, Sheldon? Suffering sub attack.
Hey, Sheldon.
Sheldon
Yeah, I've
Martin,
never
he was
seen that
over on mine.
Sub-Attack toy. That must have been foreign, you know?
Yeah. So is Sheldon verified? That way I can give him a wrench if he ever shows up again at the.
Is he's already got a wrench. What do you mean
Well, over.
verified? Oh, you mean on X?
Yeah, no. Verified by you as someone I can give a wrench to over on the Hump Day show because he came and hung out the other day. And,
Oh,
I wanna
okay.
make sure I
That
give him a
that
wrench.
must have been why he came over here.
Oh, okay.
Because he's
Well,
fairly new to my channel. You know?
Okay. Yeah. Just want to
Yeah.
make sure I get him a wrench.
You
if
know
he's
me, I give
familiar.
wrenches out the first time they come in.
Yeah. Joseph Michael drew that off the top of his head. Yeah. Clever.
The did you ever watch like Jackie Coogan as Uncle Fester in The Addams Family? I recently bought both seasons of The Addams Family from the
Okay, so I
mid
love the
60s.
Addams Family, but I
Uh-huh.
don't know the names of the actors other
And the
than
Monsters. But Uncle Fester's was the bald,
right. I know
ghoulish
who Uncle
looking.
Fester is. Yeah. I just didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Okay. Well,
But yeah,
here he is as a child actor. He made it big. He was the first.
Mhm.
He was the first
Oh wow.
big child actor. He was in Charlie Chaplin's The Kid, 1922. At one time in the 20s, there as a child actor, he was the highest paid person in Hollywood.
really, wow.
Yeah, and there he is as a child. There he is as the kid in the
Did
Kid.
they remake The Kid
or
recent, like in the 80s? There was a movie called The Kid. They had to do. I think it was a
There,
remake.
oh, there he is with Chaplin right there. And if you don't know, that's Chaplin's brother behind him in the police suit. He often
Really?
made appearances in Chaplin's. His
Oh, that's
brother
right. Yeah.
Frank, I believe. John Leslie Jackie Coogan, 1914, and he died the year I was a senior in high school, 1984, was a pioneering child actor who starred in Chaplin's The Kid in 1921. I said 22. Okay, 21. He sued to protect maybe that's when they did it and they released it in 22. I'm not sure. He sued to protect his earnings, inspiring the Coogan Act, and later gained fame as Uncle Fester on the Addams Family TV show. Yeah. So yeah, there's actually a Congress had to protect future.
Good morning, Bone. Good morning. Good to see you.
Actresses.
We're going 24 hours, so this is the first half of the 24-hour session. JK.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Ooh, talk dirty to me.
I mean, if you say let's go 24 hours, I say okay. Let's see if
you gotta go to work. I'll take over the
work.
I'll take over the work shift, and then when you come back, we'll swap.
Cancel it. You know what? Yeah, that'd go into the daytime. Well, I don't know. We started this late at night, so actually, I could do that. I could do 24 and then just go in late, and do it later.
Yeah,
they wouldn't like that.
No. You ain't got to do that
Joseph
though.
Michael drew that off the top of his head. What is he talking about?
Because Joseph Michael Eisner, he chopped the head of the girl off with the red Sonia. The painting you just saw.
Oh,
Yeah, he was making a
oh, got it.
painting.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it. Yeah.
yeah. Funny. He's so funny. I gotta explain the joke to him.
Well, I mean, we had moved
Sheldon.
on since that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just teasing you, right? I'm just teasing. Takes everything so personal.
Yeah. You might not
What?
be able to read that.
Do
Batman
you
kicking it back
believe
with
aliens
Superman.
exist? Are
Are you an idiot?
You gotta send that to me. Fucking idiot. That was great. Oh man, that was great.
All right, I'll send it to you.
No, that shit's funny. That was some funny shit.
Yeah.
That's good. That's great.
What made it funny? The corn pieces or what?
No, the Batman's asking him idiot questions because like
Oh,
it's so out of character for both of them, right? Like because Batman's not gonna ask that. He knows, right? Like he's a detective. He's smart. He's
oh
educated.
wow. Sheldon says Coogan's kid and Gomez's kid were in a movie called Toy Soldiers.
Toy Soldiers. Yeah, I
Wow, I
remember
didn't
that
know that.
movie, Toy Soldiers. Yeah,
I
that was a
remember it.
good
Yeah.
movie.
Name
That was,
this artist, Omer. Let's see how
let's
good you
see.
are.
Oh
Wait a
shit.
minute. Wait a
Oh,
minute. Oh man, you revealed
I
it.
was gonna say Kirby.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
can't get that one
Well,
wrong. If you get that wrong, you're
they
a
being big.
moron. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like his normal stuff though.
Right.
Not really.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because it's painted, right? Like or colored. And
Yeah, it
normally
looks
he
like
does like,
maybe to use photo realism there in those faces,
yeah, like those
kind of
are
a
magazine
Galactus high
cutouts.
evolutionary type character,
Yeah. Like the
But I
faces
mean,
look like magazine cutouts with paint
the
on top of them.
machinery gives it away. Yeah, maybe cutouts with that are sort of
Painted
somehow,
over.
yeah,
Or like
something.
washed. Yeah, the figure on the left totally gives it away. It's Kirby.
Yeah, it's a
With all the
color.
yeah.
Well, I don't know that, but the Kirby machinery definitely does.
Oh yeah. And
I
that
mean, yes.
the way he does the jagged lines for the highlights and the rendering. Yeah.
Tell me this guy wasn't ahead of his time, though.
Oh fuck yeah. No, Kirby was, yeah, absolutely. 100%.
We if somebody's in comics and they say I owe nothing to Kirby,
Yeah.
they're either stupid or they're lying.
Right. Yeah, look, for a long time I wasn't a big fan of Kirby. When I was a kid, I liked him for a little bit, and then like 90s came in, you saw the Image guys, like, I don't like Kirby. But then they started bringing Kirby in with all those 1840 whatever, 1983 or whatever. And like Rob Liefeld was inking Kirby, McFarlane was inking Kirby.
Yeah,
They were
the
doing
on the Tops books. Yeah.
yeah, and then you had the Tops books and like, who's this guy? Who's this guy? And my dad would be like, yeah, it's Jack Kirby, just get it. And I was like, okay. Because my dad liked all that like all that painted Kirby stuff, and he liked Doctor Strange and Steve Ditko, because he would back in the day when he liked to smoke a little reefer, he would have the black light posters and shit, and some of it was Kirby stuff, and some of it was Steve Ditko and Doctor Strange and all that shit. And he's like, he knew surprisingly, he knew who those were because he wasn't a big comic book person, but he knew who Kirby was and Ditko. He's like, yeah, those are the guys. This one created Spider-Man and Stan Lee and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, just buy that shit. It's good stuff. So, like, you got to do what your dad tells you to, right? He knows better. So then I got into Kirby again. Yeah. And the Kirby fingers.
You know the comedian Chris Farley, right?
Yeah. Chris Farley, yeah.
Yeah. He really didn't change that much. Here he is in 1977 as his hockey picture.
Yeah, he looks the same.
He does in the face. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that guy from
like he's
Saturday
even big.
Night Live.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's even a big guy still. Like, I mean, a little thinner, younger, but
Billy Powermax says you are way funnier than Fester, Rex.
Fester doesn't say anything. Oh man. Hey Billy, I sent you a message on Instagram. Send me some references of one character you want me to do a fan art piece of. I'll do it.
Chris Fisk on he was over on Bionic Bruh.
Bionic Bruh. Bruh.
Bionic Bruh.
Yeah. Bionic Bruh.
I'm subscribed, but I don't think I've ever watched any of his content. Sadly.
Aren't they on the Madness? They're on the Madness, I think.
Bionic Bruh?
I think so, aren't they?
Maybe they were. I don't keep up with the madness.
Neither do I. It sounds like one of the ones that. That's. Hey, so you back Levi, man? I gotta get a couple bucks so I can back him too. Show some support.
Yeah, I did, and JD was nice enough to say, "Hey, I noticed you backed our books. Thank you so much." You know, he told me on X. You know, and I was like, "No problem, man. First day backer." You know.
Yeah, I want them to say that to me too.
I'm just glad I could do it. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Here you go, another little funny thing you might want to. I don't know if you can read that. It might be cut it off. It says, "I'll never tell anyone if I win the lottery, but there will be signs."
That's a great one. That's a great one.
Yeah.
Damn. There will be signs. Yeah, it's just a freaking Castle Grayskull.
What kind of doorbell, and what would it say? You know, for
I'm Skeletor. Thank you. Come again.
I cannot tell you how many of these fun dips I consume.
Oh shit! Me too, Rex. We used to have a convenience store, and my mom would buy those to sell, and you know they were like maybe 50 cents at the time.
Yeah.
50 cents
After about your fifth one, your tongue feels raw because of the acidity. You know.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Have you ever had a churro stick? Like no, they call them choco sticks. You ever had a choco stick? I don't think they make them anymore.
Yeah.
They used to be like orange yellow, and they would come in like a log, like a round, and they were just maybe a little bit bigger than a pencil, and you could get them for, I think they were 5 cents or 10 cents. But they were like this hard caramel, flaky, kind of like a Butterfinger, like what's on the inside of a Butterfinger, but just that. And they would stick into your teeth. Those were really good, but they don't make them anymore.
Now, I did not know this. Typically, islands don't float. However, floating bogs do exist as an artificial phenomenon. Residents in Wisconsin collectively joined their boats to move a giant floating bog on the Chippewa flowage. Wow.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Floating bogs? I might have to work that into my story.
Sounds like it.
Look at that, man. They're moving this floating island, and it's got trees on it.
That's crazy. What in the world?
I guess maybe they moved it out of the way. I don't know. I don't know what they did.
Like, how does that soil stay together?
Took a lot of power to move that, though, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't know floating bogs were a thing. Or I guess they're kind of different from your typical bog.
Yeah, wow. That was neat.
I know things that are lost in bogs are preserved, you know, like bodies and things like that. Have you seen any of those bogs that were, oh my God, you're going to love this one. They must have known you were coming on, Omer.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Send that one to me if you get a chance. That's funny.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it earlier, but I was like, yeah. It's funny. Kirk was here.
Kirk was here.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Thank God it wasn't Luke.
Really? Okay.
No, because you remember they made out in Empire, so
Wow, I
it
never
wasn't
knew
a
this.
plan.
John Pertwee, and you know who John Pertwee was? He was the third Doctor Who, Doctor Who in the 70s. In a Mars chocolate advert in 1956.
That's funny.
Wow. Future Doctor Who, a couple decades later. It's that magic melting moment, says John Pertwee. That makes Mars marvelous. That magic melting moment when three delicious separate ingredients blend in the mouth into one marvelous taste thrill. Well over 2 ounces and only 69D, whatever that is. And what was 6D, not 69, 6D. 1956 ad. Wow. Been a Doctor Who fan for 10 years, I guess.
Yeah, I only got into Doctor Who the modern era. I can't stand the old ones, but I recognize him.
Yeah,
I tried to watch some of the old ones, and they're so boring.
Like, which ones did you try and watch? Like the Tom Baker era or what?
No, so only the recent BBC versions from maybe like the 2000s onward. Everything before that, I just couldn't watch it. I even went back to try to watch like.
Well, I know, but I'm saying your classic Who. What were you trying to watch? Which Doctors? You think?
Well, I started with season 1. I tried to watch season 1, and
oh, you mean the first Doctor that was in black and white?
Right, the black and white stuff, and then I tried to watch like the next season. Until you get to the 2000s version of Doctor Who, I couldn't watch them. They were too terrible.
Yeah, well, I would like to give you a recommendation or two.
Okay.
On some of my favorite episodes.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah.
Because I mean, if you're looking for action, blah blah blah, whatever.
Yeah, just a good story. Some of them were just so boring.
You're probably not going to get it. You're probably not going to get it.
Right.
But
yeah, I know I do like Doctor Who. I like, except for the woke ones. Once they started going all weirdo, I was like,
oh yeah. Jodie Whittaker on.
Oh, I loved, what's her name? The blonde little bubbly, because that's the one that got me into Doctor Who. The one who came out.
Oh, you like Rose Tyler character.
Rose Tyler. I loved her. Yeah, and that's the Doctor Who came out as Mr. Purple, right? In on the Netflix series with
yeah, that was David Tennant.
Yeah, David Tennant. That Doctor Who got me turned on to Doctor Who. Yeah, Rose Tyler, I loved her.
Candy cigarette bank. I've never seen one of those before that I remember. Yeah, right. That was, a concerted effort to really add for the first time sort of a love story,
Mm-hmm. Jonas Olson says, Kirby didn't do anything for me. I'm a Ranguin, Morrison, Peo, Under Zero, and Moors. It sounds like a lot of European guys. Yeah, I mean, they're great too. Yeah. Can't for that. And plus, you're German or whatever. You're in Germany, man. You guys got good shit over there. It's like the Agent Pass.
Actually,
Let's see. You have a woman over at your house, Rex? What's going on?
Yeah, here we go.
Actually, while we're here, should we lift the hedge cutter up and trim your eyebrows?
What?
The hedge cutter?
What's the matter with my eyebrows?
Are you kidding? I didn't surprise you can see anything.
Says she with two caterpillars crawling out her
Well,
eyes.
I know. Take it from me, but they literally come halfway down your eyelids.
I'm just, what do you want about?
They are long.
Those AI kid talking things are hilarious.
Yeah.
I like the Trump ones. They're funny, man.
I've played some of those. Yeah.
Yeah, you played some the other day.
Here, Bosch says some of my thoughts on drawing Muhammad. The reason why the Charlie Hebdo massacre happened is because 10 years earlier, when Danish cartoonists were threatened with murder for drawing Muhammad, the civilized world, the world that claims to defend free speech, sold out free speech, submitted to the savages, and even justified the threats. And the enemy saw that the abject fear across the West, and they knew that they could get away with murder, and they did, because no one speaks of Charlie Hebdo anymore, and hardly anyone draws Muhammad anymore. A few years ago, I wrote everything I wanted to write about why I draw Muhammad in one long article that ended up being a challenge to fellow artists. But the only ones who responded to the challenge were 6 non-artists. Good for them and bad for artists who claim to support free speech, but who would never draw Muhammad because they're stupid, gutless, and dishonest, believe it's a death sentence. Not drawing Muhammad is the death sentence of free speech. Most people threw free speech to the Islamic wolves to save their asses. I've drawn Muhammad for 18 years and about 600 times, I suppose, to make up for the deficit. Look at the hellholes where Muhammad isn't drawn. I want to keep that world at bay. Here's a link to my article, which was supposed to be published by a publication until they reneged. So it's available at my website. Check it out and leave me any thoughts you may have. Yeah, I was wondering about that, if he actually drew Muhammad or not. You know.
Yeah, I remember reading that and being like, you know what, I want to draw that fucker too. Yeah, I mean, fuck that
yeah.
guy.
Well, a lot of people, say that that's a death threat.
Yeah, bring it on,
You know?
bring it on. Yeah, you're not going to silence my free speech. I mean, I'm going to draw him. I'm going to draw Jesus kissing him. How about that? You need my address? I'll give it to you. Bring it. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's weird. We draw him with the devil, and we draw him with everybody. I remember that Charlie Hebdo thing, and I remember it was a big deal, and like all of a sudden, then it was all gone. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
I like a little activism, a little rock the boat, especially when it comes to art.
I wanted to see his take on, when I back Pigman.
Right. The only issues I have with all that is that he's an atheist.
He's an atheist? He's an atheist?
Yeah, Bosch is atheist. Yeah, he's an atheist.
Oh, okay. I thought he was a Christian, but
no, me too. That's what I thought too. But I think he said.
If you ever wondered why the hell Allah would create the loathsome pig it's because Muhammad created Allah. And so the Quran isn't the word of Allah, but the illiterate of Muhammad. And why is Muhammad always telling his favorite wife, uh, Aisha, to grow up because she's 6? And for my final and most ridiculous joke, Islam means peace. Ha ha ha. My turn, he says. That's actually a post that Bosch did for the Muslims swarming my posts and lies and threats. So apparently he's very pointed with his commentary.
Yeah. I mean, he knows what it is. I mean, he was in that world. Right? He was indoctrinated and everything. So
Here's another Jack Kirby piece. There we go.
oh yeah, it's great stuff. Yeah.
It's wild,
Yeah.
huh? You gotta have imagination for that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Looks like he's mixing the Aztecs Mayan structures at the bottom there with the with the shit. Mesoamerica.
Way ahead of its time.
Yeah. Now after seeing Elsie's painting in the desert and then seeing this, I can see Jack Kirby painting that desert.
Say that again. What you were saying about Elsie.
After seeing Elsie's painting of the Jack Kirby desert piece that he has, I can see Jack Kirby painting that desert scene after seeing the painting we just looked at by Kirby.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, I mean, it's atypical of his stuff, but that's an actual Jack Kirby painting. And it's probably when he moved out to California. Who knows? That might have been his backyard.
Right. Jonas Olsen says Lars Vilks from Sweden started Muhammad drawings. They wanted him dead. Is he still alive? I hope they didn't kill him. I mean, yeah, they can want all they want. Like,
that's what they say. It's a death warrant to draw Muhammad, and I'm like, look, he was a person in history. And
yeah, how do you document that? Like, go ahead, sorry.
I mean, I do believe that for us to be effective, we have to not quit dancing around the subject and actually address it head on.
Like, why is it forbidden to draw? What is the problem? False idols? What is it? That's probably what it is, right? False idols. Same thing like with Christ and stuff. Like, there should be no idols before me, kind of thing. But I don't know. We don't worship the painting of Christ, right? It's about the idea.
Right. Right.
We're not like, it's not the painting.
A Canadian woman lost her wedding ring while she was gardening in 2004. Found it 13 years later when a carrot had grown through it. Look at that.
Wow. Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
the Holy Spirit at work there.
It was lost for 13 years. Something Mike Barron posted.
What the hell?
He's carrying the woman, but has a.
And she's puke.
Yeah. Yeah. Got the bucket there just in case, or maybe she's already wolfed,
Oh, can you imagine the stench if it's already, yeah. What's her count? What are we at? Because last time, so on Wednesday, man, it was 5:30 or like 4:30 in the morning. By the time we cut out at like
5.5 hours, it's 5:35. minutes. You know.
No. What's our viewer count? Because
Our viewer
so
count, we have
we had
15 people.
oh, okay. On the Hump Day show, we had 30 people watching, and then by the time we ended, we had 45 people watching. I was like, "What is happening?" Every
But
time
now, how are you looking up here at the just the YouTube thing?
yeah, over there on the little corner on
Okay,
StreamYard.
all right. I was just like saying, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I know. I've heard you say that. I just didn't know if you were combining numbers from different,
No.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it
Yeah.
was a combination of X and YouTube, but it kept going up instead of like you think it would go down. Like we're still on, but we're getting ready to wrap it up. And we did a 30-minute long goodbye, and people were still sticking around, and we were getting more people. And it was like, what is happening? What's happening?
A lot of people
They love the long goodbyes.
like right now, they're just now getting up. And if you've just joined us, thank you. I've been working on a couple different pieces here, and Omer's been working on that. I really haven't been working that much, but did a little brush work on that one, and a little.
Yeah, I finished Little Mermaid, and I'll show it here if people want to see it. Since you're just tuning in,
absolutely.
There's my Little Mermaid. Little Merc.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You actually got that in a.
There's Mermaid. Finished that just a little bit
drawing
ago.
pad. Cool.
Mm-hmm. It's a sketchbook. Yep. And now I'm working on a piece for another buddy of mine, or for a buddy of mine that's just some fan art for his comic book called Taverns and Tentacles. And this is a Red Cardenas.
Taverns and Tentacles?
Yes,
okay.
Taverns and Tentacles.
Let me show you my radio that I had. I mean, it looks like this.
Looks like an AC unit.
It AM, FM intercom system with master station, 3 indoor remotes, and 1 door station. I actually have this same unit in my house.
Yeah.
And that looks like it was from the 1970s, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
My house has the plug-ins in the wall for that was a 1981 Sears catalog, by the way. I actually have that thing.
You didn't use it as toilet paper back in the day?
No, that was Sears catalog.
Right. They used to use it as toilet paper back in the day.
Right. Yeah, and outhouses. This is a legendary Jack Kirby. Now the background's been just whited out. I don't know what this was used for, but that's with Reed Richard with the thumb is on the wrong side of the hand.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember hearing about that and seeing that. I mean, but so okay. So one thing I would say is he's Mr. Fantastic. Couldn't he have swapped?
He could do that, but why would you?
But why would he? Because it would. Just, I would say in this one, the hand looks better. It just looks better that way. I think he did it on purpose, and I think it was accepted on purpose because he said,
"Well, it was a splash page in Fantastic Four, so I don't know if he would do that or not.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he I think he did it on purpose to see if Marvel would publish it and just to fuck with them. And
maybe it was like issue 80 something, so it was he may have been
snarky with them,
might have been disillusioned at that point with Marvel. You're correct about that. This is when I really started reading comics, a little bit before this. All these great Avengers, and if you notice, there's a bunch of Jack Kirby there.
That's great stuff.
One Gil Kane.
I could totally see why you fell in with the Avengers.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Something's going on every one.
Look at those covers. Yeah, super exciting. Hell yeah. That's like Jim Lee X-Men shit right there. I mean,
and all of them had George Perez artwork inside, early George Perez artwork.
wow.
How can you even did the cover to that last one? How can you resist that?
Right.
It was good stuff. I mean, it rivaled what X-Men would do a little later, with the
Right.
John Byrne years.
Right. Yeah, and that's why X-Men got really big. I mean, I remember my dad telling me at the time, and it was probably right around the same time. He probably picked up the stuff you picked up, right? So, yeah, like, oh yeah, we used to.
I know Doc Blaylock
X-Men.
did. Doc and I are, about the same age, and I mean we are the same age, and he's a few months older than I am. There you go, Pinocchio smoking a cigar, kicking back, having a beer.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It is Friday, officially Friday. Welcome to Friday, folks.
Welcome to Friday.
If you say the Hump Day Show, I'm going to kick you.
No, I was going to say Friday.
Welcome to the Hump Day. I'll say it.
Welcome to the TGIF. On the Rex. Rex, you and I need to make a show, and then we'll switch off. We're like, just me and you though, like an Elmer.
I broadcast it once, and then you broadcast it once. Is that what you're talking about? Switch off.
Yeah.
Here's another Kirby collage. I'm sure you've seen before.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
That's probably Reed Richards in the negative zone, but
right. Looks cool.
I love that, man. I love that. That was pop art at the time,
Yeah. That's right. And Kirby did get in on pop art. He did. He even did a little surrealism type stuff.
Identifying common insects and arachnid bites. Wow. Look at that.
Arachnid bites. Wow. Those look like boobs.
Mosquito, ant, tick, bedbug, scorpion, bee, flea, spider, and wasp. It looks like a bunch of nips.
Mm-hmm.
They did that on purpose. They could have made them square, triangle, but no.
Right. Absolutely.
That's bad mosquito bite, if I do say so myself.
Made by a man.
Oh, I remember this. I played this. Kerplunk. Where you had the marbles.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Kerplunk.
Yeah, I remember the name.
Plunk. Wow.
Stupid.
Oh, this is a neat piece. Check this out.
Mesquite. Oh yeah, that's nice. Send me that. That looks great.
Mystique wearing X-Men
t-shirt.
T-shirt.
But that fluorescent against the fluorescent pink versus that fluorescent blue of her skin looks fantastic. It's a good contrast. Let's see. Jonas Olsen says, I'm from Sweden. The name is from Gaston, Smurfs, Lucky Luke, and Astrid. And then he says, okay, we talked about that already. And then he says, the drawings was to make fun of him. Tari? Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, make fun of him. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you want me to make fun of somebody? Okay, here we go.
See, if you still get shame, you know if you make money. If you never did shameless, you never ready. You know if you carry
really got great control of it, does it?
You never ready.
Where'd you get your license, guy?
You got be shameless. People with their WhatsApp or your contact, they don't even know they don't even know what they do. And you talk saying you know they see patronage. People with there around you, they don't even know what they do. And you talk saying you get.
If I was his friend, I wouldn't get around that, especially barefoot. Hello.
Yeah. In front of it either. You're gonna lose.
Till those toes underneath the ground,
Yeah.
He ain't got really good control of that thing.
I'm sure. Hey, you got StreamYards paid for this week, huh? This month, huh?
I do. Yes.
That's great. That's great.
If you don't remember these two, you're a big dummy. You big dummy. Now we have 19 people watching.
Oh, hello, 19 people.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the show.
My pixelated camera. Well, it just went up by one. No, and now it just went down by one.
Welcome to the show.
Minute play by play.
It's getting too early in the morning, man.
Well, you gave me the long goodbye about an hour ago. You said, I need to, something. I thought you were.
Oh, I said 30 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. A washing machine from 1912 that still works. You want to see that?
What? Yeah.
Washing machine from 1912 that still works. If I can speak. There we go. Look like mushrooms going up and down.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be a woman.
No. I guess they had to attach that to a vehicle, right?
I guess. I don't know. It was choppy on my end, right?
I gave you extra chop and you still complain. My goodness. Another Jack Kirby piece there.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That was dope. Yeah.
These are from his portfolio work,
Yeah.
Character concept designs. I mean, if you look at here's 90s stuff from 1995, right? And we just saw those Avenger comics. I mean, look at these covers. Are they as exciting?
I would say two of them are, and the rest are kind of boring.
Yeah, it's and people that laud that time, the 90s, they grew up during that time. That was they were a kid during that time, and to them that was awesome. It's like you hadn't seen awesome, because they really did some nice stuff.
Yeah, and that 90s crap that we just saw right there from Marvel was going against Image Comics. Hello? You can hear it. You can't see it.
Yeah, that music probably get me struck there. But now that is genius. That is genius. Look at that. You can slide it's Batman there, and you can slide your
ID
driver's
into it.
license in there and become Batman.
Yeah. That's funny as fuck.
That's fan service for you there.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll make some practice.
It'll probably be a while before I break out the Addams Family and watch that. I might take a break, at some point from watching the westerns.
It'll be fun to.
I don't have any
Get in on watching
plans.
the edit channel. Make some breakfast here.
But it's going to take me a while to go through 20 seasons of any show.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, it took us like 2 months to watch this Pez president outlaw.
Yeah, that's only because we were stopping it to make commentary. But man, it was a good little documentary.
Yeah. No. I mean, 2 months to watch it, to get around to watching it. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
It took us 3 hours to watch an hour and a half. Hour and 20. Yeah, because we were stopping. And you would provide informative commentary to add to it, which is great. Thank you.
Well, I had dealings with that guy. I mean,
yeah, that's cool too. Yeah.
I mean, look at these Bronze Age Hulk covers.
Oh yeah, those are
You can
badass.
see
Yeah.
from a distance what's going on. I actually bought that one with the Absorbing Man.
You know what? All those classic covers that have really cool shit happening on the covers tell me, Rex. It tells me that somebody gave a shit. That's what those
And you
covers
had
tell
actually artists that could actually translate the fantastic.
Yeah, man. That's why they were kick ass.
Wow. I mean, Bosch is really, he says, a list of Muslim geniuses. And there's the list. It's blank.
Holy shit.
I mean,
Wow.
he's got a Death Wish 16, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He wants to do the next sequel to Death Wish.
Hey, but I mean, look at that. He's pushing the limits of free speech, right? But at the same time, how far are you willing to go on the other
Yeah.
side to bring death upon him, right?
Yeah.
Because by doing that, you're violating all the rules of the United States of freedom and, and the law of the land,
You're violating what?
all the rules of freedom and the law of the land of the United States and committing murder, and, if you go after him, over stupid, funny things,
Yeah.
Stuff
There we
that's
go. We were
kind of
talking about Uncle
nonsensical.
Fester earlier. There's Uncle Fester on the phone. Minus sort of the pancake, but he's still got the eye, dark orb eye.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, Jackie Coogan, when he was a child actor in the 20s, he was the highest paid actor in Hollywood.
So
And that's
he
saying
was
a
rich
lot.
then.
That was
He was
more than
loaded.
Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah. He
And
was
Charlie
loaded then.
Chaplin got the first $1 million check or 100,000. It was, he was, I mean, Chaplin made some bucks,
Yeah.
he made some real bucks back then.
So this guy was loaded then, huh?
The best display case for vintage Star Wars action figures, collector displays from the UK. The Padawan collector list this because
We can't see it.
yeah. No, I'm still keying it up. There we go. Look at that. It's even got the Rancor down there. I've actually got one of those Rancor.
It's great.
But here's a closer look.
Oh, that looks great. Yeah, it looks like it's inside the Death Star or something. Oh, he took them out of the package, huh? Then he put all the backings behind them.
I've got that Snow Beast too, whatever his name was. Wow, yes, it's Star Wars right there in the
Look,
middle.
George Lucas right there.
That's
He
going to
came
take
in.
up a lot of real estate, you know, and you got the plug in to light it up. But I mean, I don't know what this part is. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know
But
what
how do you talk about Star Wars and George Lucas comes in? How does that happen? What the hell, George Lucas? Who the hell are you? It's great.
George
I love
Lucas
it.
comes in all the time.
I
He
haven't
only
seen him
says
in
one
a
thing:
yeah. I
"Get
haven't seen
eyes
him in a
on my
long time.
project." But
I haven't seen him in a long time. Good to have you, George Lucas. Nice to meet you.
now I said that Hills versus Babyface to Shadowhawk. What do you
But
think
he was
about Hills versus Babyface doing Saints and Sinners for the Rippaverse?
right. He's writing it, right?
I guess. Well, I mean,
Uh,
how is he a known writer?
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
mean,
I
he
think
is
it's he's just jumping on the bandwagon.
Rippa.
No, he'll babyface.
Well, I mean, Rippa knows of him, right?
Well, yeah, they do a show together. Yeah, yeah. It was just a matter of
They do
time.
a show together. I didn't know that. Okay,
Yeah, they have a show together. And it's fucking
okay,
terrible.
okay. Did not know that.
Yeah, they've been doing it. Their show they've been doing it together for like 3 to 5 years. It's been on a long time. They have a show that's
Okay.
it's a staple. Yeah.
I've missed a lot. You know, what can I say?
Well, I mean, you don't have to listen to all the idiots on the internet.
1970, late, Silver Age, early Bronze Age. Some debate about that, but there you go. Some comics you could have got in 1970. Those are pretty nice covers, huh? Lot
Yeah,
going
I
on in
wasn't
them,
even around yet.
Might have to
Yeah,
take a weekend to draw one of those things, right?
oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. No, I'm not talking about doing it today. I'm talking about doing it,
Right, sometime later. Yeah.
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 No, I'm not talking about recreation. I'm just saying it probably took them a
Oh,
good
I got you. I
weekend to
got you.
do one of those things, right? It's not like
Right.
they whipped it out in like 8 hours, let's say.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah, I
they
got
did.
you.
Maybe they
Yeah.
did, but
Yeah, I
they
got you.
must be pretty good. I know I couldn't whip that out. I couldn't have whipped any of those out in probably 8 hours.
Right.
Official images, Hasbro Marvel Legends series, Gameverse, Marvel's Juggernaut. I hear Abby barking. Abby's been out all this time. I am a bad provider. She's been outside. She's probably loving it though. They've done and redone Juggernaut. I don't know why they want to do Juggernaut all the time. I mean, he sells. He's a
Right.
big figure.
Yeah,
But
Juggernauts are pretty
I
cool.
mean, after a while, I know I've got two myself, 2 or 3. I don't know why they want to continuously do some of those figures again and again and again. Why not use the old stuff? All right, I'm going to go get her in. I'll be right back after these messages.
Hey Rex, I'm gonna head out.
You
I'll
would.
keep it. I'll wait too.
Yeah, just give me a second. Dang.
Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Well, I was trying to leave before, but he
Then we
kept
could
talking.
properly, close out
Right,
the
right.
shit show.
Yeah. He's still here. I'm waiting. Oh man. Oh. Oh, let's see. It's 5:30. I'm gonna make some breakfast. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, So this is all inked out. Just gotta finish adding some shade to it. What else I got in here? What else I got? Try to make that. Shape it up. Got another piece here. Checkmate out. Layout. This is supposed to be Last of Us kind of piece. Thank you, Bone. Appreciate it. Thank you. And there's another piece for that artwork from my buddy. There's a Murder Bot. Anybody watching Murder Bot with the Skarsgård brothers? One of the Skarsgård guys. And then, of course, I finished this piece earlier. Ariel or AR13L, Little Mermaid. Looks fire. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. So, Ariel AR13L, Little Mermaid action. Little Mermaid. That's all I've got in here at the moment. Let's see. A little figure study. It's really light. It's very light. To go back in. Oh yeah, this is for Monday. This is the Possum, based on some David Finch art. But that's for the Monday show. And then I was working on this Lady Death. And, so I did this on the studio at one point. Good morning, Gable. Good morning, friends. Hola, amigos. Bienvenidos. Sí, al canal de Rex. Estamos dibujando hasta la que llega el sol en la mañana. So I'm starting to add things in the background for this piece. I'm thinking on this side, kind of make it like a little montage panel page. This side I'm going to put a really nice face of Lady Death, something nice and big here. You know, eyes, big eyes, like maybe just like half a face, with nice, beautiful lips kind of thing. And then, I don't know, do something down here, something else. I don't know, maybe it's just a whole face of boobs or something here. Make some more skulls or something. Play around with the colors. I was just telling people
shot in the house. Hey, Bone.
What's in my sketchbook, just showing it off and talking about it while you came back. Here's a little mythicals. Oh,
yeah, they're getting close over there to hitting a benchmark.
Who's? Oh yeah, mythicals.
Yeah.
Mythicals. Yeah, I gotta finish this Goblin Bill. Yeah, forgot about it. Put that over here so I don't forget it. But yeah, I'm almost done with that too.
You think you're gonna see the back of your eyelids? You're gonna get breakfast? What are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna make some breakfast tacos and then crash out. And
can you crash out on that stuff without it messing with you? Really?
Yeah, just some eggs, and no salsa or nothing, just some ham and eggs kind of thing. I'm gonna chop up some ham and throw them into some. That was funny.
I mean,
oh man,
you're gonna have some eggs, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna have some
talking
eggs.
about Willis. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could, I mean, something like that, but you put in spices and stuff like that, that probably.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go light. Yeah, it's not gonna have any spices on what I make this morning.
See, he says he's gonna, I'm gonna have that and take a nap. He'll be streaming. That's the thing about Owner. He's like, yeah, I think I'll do that, and then before you know it, he's got another stream up. I think he's trying to take my title away from me. You
know what? You would think so, Rex.
Well, I mean, like Jason Bascom, he's the one that says it the most, but there's other people they say, well, you're always streaming. Shelby says it. A lot of people say, Rex, you're always streaming. That's not true. Of course, you can tell it by this stream because we've been going 6 hours, but I mean.
Well, you are.
And you wanted to go 24, so don't, get on to me for going a mere 6. I mean, you wanted to go 24.
Right. I went a mere 6 the other day.
Outer 6480 didn't have any. He said 4 more hours. So, I mean,
4 more hours.
He didn't have a problem with it.
Till the break of dawn.
Break of dawn. Yeah. He waits till the very, said, yeah, the long goodbye. And then you say, yeah, 4 more hours.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll give it to you, you know, but I do have to
Yeah, I
work
hear you.
tonight.
I
But
hear you.
I don't want to be dead and have to
Yeah.
take my gaming with me as a crutch, you know.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Have a great day. Thank you, Rex. Bye.
Muchos apreciatos. I can't believe I got it in before he did. Anyway, keep collecting, keep drawing. You know, I mean, my potato cam is potatoes, so I'm not even gonna even try. Anyway, I didn't do that much, but I had a fun time with Elsie and Omer, and well, Elsie anyway. Ooh, I just like to do that to Omer. He's a good. He can take the joke. A lot of people can't take a joke on the internet. You know, I take it and run with it, and you know, spike the ball. Yeah, but it's in the end zone. It's not, you know, or anyway, it's out of bounds most of the time. I don't tell out of bounds jokes. Not that much anyway. I'm gonna get out of here, even though the numbers are great. Good morning, and hope you have a wonderful Friday, and hopefully we'll see you back here for the 4 o'clock shadow. I think I can take it. Yeah, I think. I think I can take it. I don't know. Just a little bit further. I don't know. You've left me with some imagery I really don't want to see in my head. Bow for